Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anywhere in your chart. Also beautiful cross watchers, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, whomever you are, everybody. Yes, welcome, welcome to this reading. Let me know whether you can see me okay, or hear me, I should say, right? But also the visuals regarding the cards. Let me know in the chat. We're going to focus on you, Capricorns. Capricorn Love Tarot reading today, Sacred Contract, what is coming in. And we're going to do several spreads for you again. Capricorns, I did a reading yesterday in the live section. I think it was yesterday, wasn't it? But no contact is in there. Maybe we're going to do that again. I don't know. I have to check everybody. By the way, I see the chat lightening up with beautiful souls. Hey Jeanette, hey Lynette, hey Dennis, goedenavond. Hey Marie Burke, Crystal, hey, fiercely mate, Celeste, hey girl. Good to see all of you handsome and beautiful, pretty people. Astro Pretty Goddess Dragon Tarot channel, everybody. Yes, welcome, welcome. We're going to give you messages, everybody, even if you are not dealing with a Capricorn, even if you don't have it in your chart, if you feel that this is your reading, everybody. By all means, stay and have a blast. Yes? Hey, Brian. Hey. Hey, Seiki. Styles KD. Hey, gorgeous people. Good to see you. How are you doing, by the way, everybody? Let me know in the chat. How are my beautiful Capricorns doing? Or even if you're another zodiac sign, right? Hey, Rhonda. Hey, Manifolding My. Hey. Good to see all of you, okay? By the way, everybody, subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell, please, okay? We're going to go deep again, Capricorns. That's what we do on my channel, right? So we're going to start with what you need to know, and then everybody, anything else, right, that we're going to put on the agenda together, we're going to look at that. I was also thinking about doing Sagittarius and Leo. If you approve, everybody, I'm going to also have a Sagittarius and a Leo reading. Let me know if you approve, everybody. You put up your yellow hearts, double tap that screen, give the video a like, everybody. If you approve and you say, yes, let's include also Sagittarius and Leo. Yes, if you want that, everybody, then we're going to do that. Yeah, make sure that you put up your yellow hearts. Hey, everybody. Good to see you. Hey. Okay, I already see yellow hearts. So I think you approve, everybody. Let me know, okay? The more people are saying that, then, of course, we're going to make sure that we do those readings, okay? Yes? But first, we're going to focus on Capricorns and somewhere, along, everybody, the reading, right? We're going to do Sagittarius and Leo too, yeah? Mr. Aruba says, boo, no Sag and Leo. Brian, what are you doing to you Leo brothers and sisters? How could you? How could you do that, Ryan? By the way, of course, you need to tell me, right, whether you first want Sagittarius or whether you want Leo, right? So let me just put it in here, everybody. Yes? And then, of course, you can vote because we always have a poll, right? So let's see here. Let's start the poll, everybody. And when you say, listen, you first got to do Leo or you first got to do Sagittarius, we're going to do that. Yeah? Okay, everybody, here we go. Loads of you did not receive the notification. I cannot help that, everybody. It's YouTube. I mean, it is what it is, everybody. You just see me going live, everybody. And if you hit your notification, right, once you have subscribed, make sure that you press all, because otherwise you don't get my notifications when I'm live or when I'm posting a video. Yeah? Okay, everybody. Leo is 60%, 56%. So I think the Leos are ruling up till now. The Aslans, the Cleopatras. Okay, Petras. Okay. Somebody's name is Petra. Peter, or Peter, Dutch people. Peter Post. Da, 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 da. There's something about the mailman or the mail woman, or there's something about mail. You Got Mail, FOX, Mac Ryan, Tom Hanks, You Got Mail. Something about a message coming through here, okay? Oh, Sagittarius. For some of you, it's a Sagittarius. It's about a Sagittarius. It could also be about healthcare, everybody. What's the message about? Peter Post. Or Peter is posting something. It's a cartoon, everybody, right? Aquarius, Sagittarius energy is here. Okay. I don't know if you have a dog, everybody. Be mindful. If you have a dog, your dog could get attacked here. Others of you, somebody is into dog races or dog competition. You know, when they pump those pit bulls up, right? And then it's like, rah, rah, and then they get paid or something like that. Somebody here is having a pit bulls on testosterone or something like that. Okay. Aquarius and Sagittarius energy about a message, everybody, or posting something or whatever this is, right? Has to do also with a new way, everybody. A new way of dealing. I don't know, okay? For some of you, I get a dealer or a stealer or the deal. Others of you, I see somebody going through some damage here, right? And then this person is trying to hide. But the dog is saying, look, it's here. This person did it. This person did it. So whomever's trying to hide here for you, Capricorns, because this is your reading, right? Could be an Aquarius. Or maybe Sagittarius, I don't know. That's not going to work, right? It's not going to work. Let's see, okay? Hey, Joe W, Miss Cello. Hey, Shock 8. All of you, good to see you in the chat. Let's see, okay? What is this about? The message. There's a message about somebody here that's going to say, listen, whatever damage was done to you, Capricorn, we found who did it. This person was trying to hide, and this person is going to know. So if there's something about border control, I don't know, okay? Maybe you work for the border control. I see literally a dog sniffing and saying, that's the one. Somebody is carrying a load of drugs or something like that. So you must be working for border control. Others of you, there's a delay while you're traveling because somebody's smuggling drugs or something like that. Let's see, okay? So whatever this damage is, right, with the Nine of Wands reversed, everybody, no worries. Don't stress, everybody. It's going to be, because every little thing is going to be okay. Bob Marley, somebody's name is Bob, Robert, or Marley. Or Marla, or Maria, something with Mar, right? Marco. Others of you, Marp took egg chopper, right? Indian people, Marp took egg chopper. Are you ready to slap somebody here? And then somebody runs away and says, no, 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 Capricorn, don't hurt me. I don't know, okay. Marie says, Marley is my dog. Then you should listen to your dog, darling. The dog is literally here, right? Look. That's interesting. Yeah. There's something about triple O, everybody. Triple O or 000. Let's see, okay. So whomever is trying to get away with something here, Capricorns, somebody says, we found this person. Whatever the damage is, Capricorn, we found this person. The dog is also finding this person. Chinese astrology sign, the dog, whatever. Let's see. Yeah, King of Wands is reversed. Somebody really is trying to get away with something here, right? But the dog knows. Or the triple O knows. Triple O. Oh, somebody says. Oh, you're going to say this, Capricorn. Somebody's coming in with a message, right? Peter Post, right? Or somebody's posting something here, right? Post is also after the fact, right? So after the damage, post the damage, right? Post, Peter Post, right? Post means also message, right? This comes in, triple O. You're going to be like, oh. There's double Sagittarius, by the way. Leo is here. And Aries. Why is this King of Wands reversed here? Aha. The High Priestess is here. She who knows, but does not tell, right? Somebody's trying to hide something for you or from you. It's not going to work. You're going to find out, or you already know, Capricorns. Others of you, you had a tarot reading or something like that. By the way, can you hear me well, everybody? Lisa says, in Australia, 000 is emergency number. Is it, Lisa? Thank you for sharing, darling. Is it? Interesting. I didn't know that. Thank you, everybody. Whatever you want to share, right? Always put it in the chat. When people read that, right, there might be a message in there, everybody, for all of you, right? And sometimes when I can watch the chat, which is quite, in a pace, right, that I can follow everybody. So 000 is emergency number, is it? Others of you, be careful, okay? Especially if you're on heights or you work with, this is construction like stijgerbouw. Dutch people stijgerbouw. It's when you work in construction, high buildings. Be careful, okay? Emergency call here. And then the High Priestess is me warning you, right? But you're not listening, or somebody's not listening. Others of you, you're the High Priest, High Priestess. You have already warned somebody here. They're not listening, and then, they fall, which is a metaphorically, fall, or it's a physical fall, right? I almost said wall. Wall is also here, right? Wally, Walter. Somebody's name is Walter. There's something about a mall also, okay? Mall. Others of you, Mala is here. Mala mujer. Ooh. Mala mujer. Somebody's a homewrecker here. Mala mujer means bad woman, everybody, or bad pussy. Mala mujer. If you're a brother, be extra mindful, even if you're a sister, right? Whomever this mala mujer is, right? Bad woman. If somebody's hiding, by the way, a third party, they're going to be caught here. Like literally, right? This the High Priestess is also the, the mister or the mistress, right? It's not per se a hoe, right? Because that's Virgo energy. But this is a mister or a mistress. Definitely a home wrecker, right? With the King of Wands reversed there. So I don't know what situation you are in. Others of you, somebody's going to say it to you, or somebody's going to ask you that. You could be a High Priest or a High Priestess. Maybe you give tarot readings. I don't know, right? And yeah. Let's see. Hey, Karita. Hey, Hayoka. All of you, welcome in the chat. Good to see you. Hey, hey. You can hear me well. Thank you, Celeste. Okay. So there's something about 000, and that seems to be emergency, right? So let's see about emergency. Thank you for sharing that, darling. In Australia, 000 is the emergency. 911, we all know, right? In the Netherlands, everybody, it's 112. If you're living in any other country, can you let us the numbers, everybody? Can you let us know in the chat? It's quite interesting, right? So 000 is Australia, 911 is America, right? And the Netherlands is 112. Let's see, right? 911, Sand Girl says. Let's see, okay? Okay, let's see about this emergency, everybody. 7 of Cups is here. Now I get 7,000. Whatever that means, 7,000. Or 007 or 0007. Ah, okay. There's a new James Bond that's going to be selected, everybody. People are not going to like it. You're going to hear that. Maybe you already saw that. Maybe it's already out. I don't know. Others of you, if you haven't seen it yet, or if it hasn't been published yet or posted, right? There's going to be a new James Bond selected here. Nobody's going to like it. It's either going to be a woman or it's absolutely not fitting, right? The James Bond character, right? I mean, the original ones are Sean Connery, right? Roger Moore. I mean, hello, Roger Moore, right? I mean, those are the ones, right, that were fit, everybody, right? I mean, real James Bond. So there's going to be a selection and you're not going to like it. Or you're going to see on the telly or you're going to see in the news, people are going to talk about it. It's like, what? It could even be a woman. Suddenly there's a woman that's James Bond, right? So there's something here about a new James Bond. Others of you are dealing with James. James is coming back, or Jamie is coming back. Whatever that means, James or Jim is coming back. Jump. Yeah, somebody says, come on, run, 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 jump. Jump up, and jump down. Jump, 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 jump. Right? Yeah, Roger Moore, right, Carita? Lord have mercy. Puh. Yeah. So, yeah, somebody's running here, and then I don't know. Okay, I have something here. How do you call that, everybody? Is that a shoplifter? Am I saying that right? Shoplifter? Somebody's like stealing here, okay, and then running away. And then the King of Wands is like emergency or police officer. They're either not available, or maybe they don't go there. This could literally be a ghetto, right, where everybody's shooting. Police doesn't want to go there. And yeah. Okay, I don't know what this is. Maybe you're in a movie. You're watching a movie. Capricorns? Are you doing that? Is it called shoplifting? Is it? Thank you, everybody. I see somebody running away here, okay? I don't know what they're stealing here with the Nine of Wands. It seems to be small. It's not big, right? Because this Nine of Wands is reversed. Yeah, Nine of Wands, honesty. It's dishonesty. Be mindful, Capricorn, somebody's dishonest here, okay? It could be anybody, but I have definitely Cancer here. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Chinese astrology sign, the dog. I also have Aquarius here. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Double Sagittarius for some of you. They're both reversed, right? So somebody's really lying here. Capricorn's dishonesty, right? Sagittarius stands for honesty. You stand for integrity. And Libra stands for truth, right? You rule, right, these energies differently individually, right? But you are, the three of you, right, stand for those elements. So when somebody lies to you, everybody, they're just not telling the truth, everybody, factual, right? Then it has to do with the Libra distortion energy. If they're being dishonest, everybody, it has to do with the Sagittarius energy. If they're not showing any integrity, then it's Capricorn distortion energy. Are you with me, everybody? Right? So something is off here. Okay, I also have a Seven of Cups here, right? It's like this high priestess is saying, look at me, I have the Seven of Cups, and I have this, and I have that, and I have this. Some of you, this is fake tarot readers, okay? They're scamming you, right? By the way, everybody, yes, make sure that you like the video. We have 33 likes already. Thank you very much for that. Can we bring it to 40, everybody? Double tap that screen, please, okay? So with the Seven of Cups, right, this is like, you know, I have an oil for this, and then I have a love spell for this, and then I have this water will make you wealthy, and this, oh my God, everybody, really? It's scamming, everybody. Bear with me, okay? It's scamming. It's fake tarot readers, okay? Be extra mindful. You know, right, that I have started, everybody, also with a trading course, right? We're going to start in September, everybody. So if you want that one, if you want the price list, right, or birthchart readings, anything, right, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. But this is the Nine of Wands reversed, and this is hiding. And then the King of Wands is like, I don't know, okay? Who's this King of Wands here? Why is this King of Wands here? There's also something here about this Seven, right? And this this Aquarius energy with the Fool, right? Pluto's in Aquarius, right? This Seven of Cups, everybody, is Scorpio energy. So this is Pluto in Aquarius, right? Pluto is death, right? And death is the child of the Capricorns. It's the child of the devil, right? Sin and death are the children of the devil, right? So they are your children, right? So the Seven of Cups here, everybody, this Pluto, this Scorpio energy, right? Yeah, it's something with oil or potions. I mean, literally, everybody. Others of you, this is vaping or something like that. Something's going to end here, very horrible here, okay? Because Scorpio rules beginnings and endings, right? But you, Capricorns, right, you rule change. Why? Because your duality, your time, you're the world, right? But death is beginnings and endings, right? Nothing else. That's what death is, right? But time, duality, the world, that's Capricorn, Chronos, Saturn. It literally means time, the change, right? This is why death, everybody, doesn't make you older, right? There is no time involved, everybody. There is no change. You just die, right? You can't get any older. But time is a worldly concept. You get older, everybody. That's the change, right? Now, only intellectual, tarot readers will tell you about that. And we all know, right, that people are always mistaking change, right? And beginnings and endings between death and Saturn, right? Capricorn energy, right? The world. But if you think about it logically, right? I mean, it's no rocket science, right? Everybody, right? So, yeah, there's something about Terry or Terence. Terence Trent D'Arby. Sign your name across my heart. I want you to be my baby. Sign your name across my heart. I want you to be my lady. So this King of Wands, right? Or Queen of Wands reversed. What is this about? Why is this King of Wands here? The Four of Swords. Somebody has a crush on you also, Capricorns. They want to sleep with you. It's like, you don't see me, but I see you. You're doing something here, right, with the Nine of Wands. It seems to be intense. Maybe you're working out. Maybe you're running. Maybe you're working. You're in busy meetings, okay? It requires stamina. It requires energy. So you're busy. You're busy doing something here. Somebody's watching you, has a crush on you. And this King of Wands or this Queen of Wands wants to sleep with you. They have the Four of Swords here, right? Libra energy. And they like your scent, by the way, Capricorns. They love the way you smell. Look. Do you see? And the dog is saying, why are you looking at Capricorn? I'm not. I'm just smelling the roses. Uh-huh. The dog says, uh-huh. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Right? Size. Size. 6, right? Size, your size. How big you are, how small you are, size. Others of you, size. Saida. Others of you, size. S-A-I-S. Je sais. Je sais, I know. Je sais, French energy. Said. Zeit. Psych. Somebody says psych. And others of you, I don't know, you could be dealing with a psycho, right? Yeah, you could be dealing with a psycho. Why is this High Priestess here? We'll go to this King of Wands in a moment again. What's this High Priestess doing with the Seven of Cups here? I'm telling you, Capricorns, for some of you, okay, somebody has gone to a tarot reader who says, I have a love spell, and I have a pussy smell, and I have a dick smell. And if you use this love spell, then this person will forever be yours, and everything will go well. L-L-L. Right? Ellie, Ellen, right? Others of you, L, right? E-L, Michael, Gabriel, L. Angels, everybody. Others of you, L. L is also Arabian, right? El Jacobi, L, right? L. L is important. E-L or A-L. E-L, everybody, is also a measurement, right? It's also a spoon. It's a spoonful. Others of you, I'm telling you, somebody wants to spoon with you, right? Lord of mercy. They want to spoon with you. Maybe you don't want that, Capricorn. So you're like, nah, I don't want to spoon with you. Some of you Capricorns, you're like, oh no, there's this guy again or this girl again. No, let me just, hang here. And the dog says, what are you doing, Capricorn? No, no, I'm just smelling roses. Some of you, this is you because you don't want to spoon with somebody. Others of you, be careful. Somebody's spoofing, right? Spoofing everybody. Spoofing is a hacker's trick, everybody, that you got to be mindful of. Okay, they're trying to hack you. Yeah, the Nine of Wands. They're trying to go through the firewall. Yeah, spoofing or hacking. Well, spoofing is a part of spying, stalking, hacking. If you're dealing, by the way, with the spying, stalking, hacking energy, I do have that here, everybody. They're buying a lot of tarot readings. They're buying oils and, insecure people, right? Maybe they also buy Viagra here, right? Nine of Wands is reversed. So I'm sorry to say, it looks like it's a bad Viagra because Nine of Wands reversed is like, you try 9 times, right? It's not going to get up, right? This person can't listen to James Brown anymore, right? Get up, get on up. Get up, get on up. I see you on the scene. Get on up like a sex machine. But 9 times, it won't stay up, everybody. It won't stay up, no matter how much Viagra this one takes. Yeah. The King of Wands with the Four of Swords here, right? It's reversed, everybody. Or Queen of Wands, right? They can't perform in bed anymore. Others of you, somebody can't perform in bed anymore because they're thinking about you. I'm thinking about you and the things you do to me. That makes me love you. Now I'm living in ecstasy. Oh, ecstasy. Somebody's trying to take ecstasy here. Ooh, it's you and the things you do to me. That makes me love you. Now I'm sitting alone here. They can't get it up, everybody. I mean, James Brown is literally rolling over, right? In his grave says, man, get it up, man. What is going on here, right? Let's see what this is about. Okay, they can't get it up. Let's see. King of Wands reversed, Queen of Wands reversed. Others of you, they're in a relationship with somebody here or something like that. They don't want to have sex with that person. They miss you. They miss your smell. They miss your beef buzz. They miss the punani. 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 They miss all of that stuff here, Capricorns. Oh, yeah, Capricorns, right. That's what you get when you are with somebody else. They might look good, but they don't have the smell of Capricorns. Oh, yes, my Capricorns. The only one that has those horns of horny Capricorn, that's you. You are so pretty. Right? There's something about Mika or Micha or Michael or Michaela, something like that. Misha or Michal. Others of you, Nihao or Meow or Ow. Ow. Okay. Others of you, Ow, right? The King of Wands reversed in the bedroom, right? The Fool is here. Somebody's like, nah, man, that's too big. I can't handle that one, man. Yeah. Okay, I don't know who this is. I think it's Brian. As a Capricorn brother here, maybe you're dealing with that person. Capricorn, you're like, nah, man, that's too big. I can't take that in the bedroom, okay? Yeah, it's like, can you just leave me alone here? It's too big, man. Everybody's like, OMG, Brian. Hey, listen, it's too big. Hey. Hold on, little girl. Show me what you got for me. Wake up, little girl. I got this big stick hanging here and a tongue. It's true. I can give you both. So come on, Capricorn. Come on, Capricorn. Let's just do that horny stuff. You're like, hell no. You stay away from me. It's too big. Stay away from me. Yeah, I told you, right? So, Capricorns, either this is you or this is somebody that you're dealing with. You'll find it a little bit too big. Maybe it hurts, right? Must be a Leo. You're like, ah, Leo, come on. Yeah, some of it's a Leo. Yes, I mean, you know, right? Leos with the juicy balls, right? Maybe you're Leo watching right now. Or you're Leo dealing with this energy, right? By the way, Gemini shows up here. This could definitely be a Gemini saying, hell no, that's me, that's my beef bus. Okay, Geminis, Jesus, okay. Jesus Christ. Is this a competition who has the biggest dick? Or the biggest ovaries? Give me another one here. King of Wands reversed, 4 of Swords. 9 of Swords reversed. Others of you, I'm telling you, somebody wants you in their bed, okay, now. Like pronto, ASAP, okay? Jetzt auf die Stelle. Yeah. I want you in my bed now. They're sending this bird. Go to Capricorn. Let Capricorn know, okay, that I want Capricorn now in the bed now. I came, I saw, and I conquered Capricorn in the bed. Yeah? Somebody can't stop thinking about that. Capricorns? Somebody's fantasizing here about you. High Priest, the 7 of Cups. The crush is here, or this is somebody that you know. Damage is here, right? So, you know, somebody that damaged you, right? Or Damien, or Damian, or Damini, right? Or Dam, right? Like Jean-Claude Van Damme. I think he's from, isn't he from Brussels? He always says, I'm from Quebec. I'm from Quebec. I think you're from Brussels, right? Isn't he, everybody? Jean-Claude Van Damme. Others of you Taekwondo, right? Somebody's into Taekwondo. Somebody's getting a kick here. Like literally, they can barely stand up. Yeah, they have to recover here. Yeah, King of Wands reversed. Something about Taekwondo or something about martial arts, jiu-jitsu, pencak silat, kickboxing, karate, maybe even capoeira, I don't know. So what's this High Priestess doing here with the 7 of Cups, right? The snake is also here. Chinese astrology sign. The snake, the rooster, and the dog are here. And Chinese astrology sign, the beef bus is also here. Black Mamba. Okay. Let's see. Hey, DJ Old School. Let's see. What's the High Priestess doing here? Ah, Joseopi, 7 of Swords reversed. Well, well, well. Now we get 77. Somebody's a huge scammer here, Capricorns, okay? That's not working. I don't know. I have an oil for this. And I have a love spell water for this. Oh, please. Come on, everybody. I mean, if you got scammed here, I mean, it's your own fault. Are you going to be so stupid believing that oils are going to help you or spell waters? I mean, honestly, come on. I mean, it's your fault. If you fell for that, others of you, if somebody's going to offer you that, you might want to say no. Give me another one here. 7 of Swords reverse, Aquarius, right? 8 of Swords and 6 of Swords. Ooh, Capricorns. Ooh, you really need to be careful here, okay? You really need to be careful here, whatever this is. I don't know, maybe you're dealing with an Aquarius? There's something about Rob or Robert or Robbie or Bob or Roberta or Bobetta or whatever, right? Bobby Ancha. Okay. Some of you speak Suriname, you come from Suriname, or you speak Suriname. Bobby Ancha, everybody means gay. Guys, go Curaçao. Let's see, why is the 7 of Swords here with the High Priestess? And the 7 of Cups? Yeah, strength is reversed. There's Leo, right? Okay, I don't know who the scammer is, everybody. Whatever this person wants, if it is a tarot reader, everybody, be extra mindful. Oil, spells, you know, the same people that are selling you spells and witchcraft are the same people that are selling you solutions, everybody, against black magic, witchcraft. Come on, that's the game. Wakey, wakey. Yeah? So nothing's going to help here. Why? Because these people do spells. So offering you a solution against the spell. Come on, everybody. Wakey, 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 2 times the bed. Wake up, right? Maybe you're saying this to somebody. Your energy's not here, Capricorns. You keep saying this to somebody. You're saying you're such a dumb cocksucker. Did you really fall for that? Yeah, somebody says. Okay, well, good for you. You have officially won the trophy. Best cocksucker ever, right? Others of you, somebody can't suck dick, everybody. 7 of Swords strength. This is like talking like, yeah, baby. You know, wait till I come over, you know. I'm going to F your brains out. Going to give you some good, you know, loving, right? Eat the pussy out like a rice ball, you know. Epic blowjob, like, hey, 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 right? Then they come over. Yeah. So, that's for some of you. Strength reversed, right? Is weak, everybody. There is no strength, right? 7 of Swords is like, wait a minute. You told me all these things. First of all, you told me that you have a big one. It's not. Second of all, you told me that you have stamina. You don't. Third of all, you told me that you were done with your crazy ex. You're not. Fourth of all, you told me that you're going to have a future and that you have a life. You don't. Fifth of all, you didn't tell me that you had any psychiatric or psychological issues, but you do. Sixth of all, you're not the gender that I want, that you said that you are. You're lying to me. Others of you, Capricorns, with all honesty, okay? This person still lives with their mama or with their daddy. It's like, wait a minute. You told me that you have your own house, your own car. You're still living with your mama, with your daddy. Others of you, I don't know, somebody's snoring here. Somebody's farting in the bed, snoring, dirty in the bed, dirty sheets. What the hell is this, Capricorns? Let me see. Hey Dennis. Den Haag. Mooie stad achter de dennen. I guess we have something in common, Dennis. Do we? Let's see. Den Haag. Den Haag. Häagen-Dazs. There's something about Häagen-Dazs, everybody. Ice cream. I personally don't like that. I honestly don't equal stand what the fuss is about or what the kick is about. Does anybody like Häagen-Dazs ice? Häagen-Dazs. Others of you, das Boot. Okay, Titanic is here. Das Boot. Mr. Ruber says, I like sorbets. Let's see, okay. Yeah, that's crazy, right, Brian? You know, by the way. Now, let me leave that. I'm gonna leave that for what it is. Let's just continue. What's this with this bedroom here, everybody? Okay, others of you, I know there's something wrong with your bedroom. What's this about? Yeah, Temperance is reversed. Okay. What is going on here, everybody? Sagittarius, by the way, right? So dishonesty is here. Bear with me, okay? Others of you, I don't know, do you have... I'm just going to say it, everybody, okay? Listen, I don't know who this is. I'm just going to give you the message, okay? If you're a brother, I'm just going to say it. If you're a brother and you want your woman to give you the epic blowjob, first of all, wash it, shave it, because if you shave the balls, then she can really suck it, okay? She can even suck the balls then. I'm just going to give some advice, okay? So first shave it. The balls, they got to be all smooth, silky smooth, okay? And then she can give you an epic blowjob. if you want her to swallow everybody or to take the sperm or whatever this is, right? Or you want to slap it in the face, whatever. Also make sure that what you eat is important. Some of you want the woman to swallow, but she doesn't like the sperm. You're eating something here that you shouldn't be eating, so it tastes really wrong. Maybe somebody needs to hear that. I have no idea what this is about, but this is for anybody that's going to listen to this reading. Who's going to be like, oh my God, that's me. I needed that advice. Well, there you go. If you want her to swallow, it needs to taste good. You direct the taste of the sperm with what you eat. Okay? So, that's it. Because the Temperance is reversed, right? Somebody's like, bleh, 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 bleh. They can't swallow it, everybody, right? Look, it's reversed. It's 2 times the bad here. The King of Wands is reversed. So this is for one brother out here, okay? And next to that, if you want her to deep throat you, if you want her to go deep, you know, make sure that you shave yourself, okay? And the balls need to be silky smooth, okay? You get that for free. Whomever needs this advice, everybody, okay? Okay. Yes, if you're dealing with a Capricorn woman, you really need to make sure that you shave it, okay? Yes. The Capricorn women are literally right hellfire. They come from the dungeon. They know what to do with the fire, okay? But you better make sure that you shave yourself there, okay? And you make those balls silky smooth, okay? Now, if you're a Capricorn woman and you say, oh my God, I don't even do that. I don't give no oral, parties. Okay, then it's not your thing, right? But, 99.9% of the women here, I think we talk the same language, right? And if you say, that's not me, that could be right. Maybe you don't do that. Could be, right? Okay, everybody, you got that one for free. Like the video. Subscribe, like, share. Hit that notification bell. Double tap that screen, everybody. Yeah? Okay. Final message here, okay? Whatever this is, what Temperance reversed here. Three of Swords is here. I told you, right? There's something about the heart here. So, others of you, somebody is like addicted in the bedroom, okay? I mean in a bad way. They're drinking. There are bottles everywhere. They can't get over you. Temperance reversed. Praying, right? Literally praying here with the 4 of Swords. 9 of Swords is reversed. Having nightmares here about you. What did you do, Capricorns, to this person? Saying, I didn't do anything, Astro Pretty. And this person is saying, yes, you did, Capricorns. You broke my heart. Okay. So now the heart is here, right? Maybe you told this person you're bad in bed, or you have a short one, or a little one, or a small one, or no one, or you can't find it, or something like that. I never had a bad partner, by the way. Did any of you have that in the chat? Did you ever had a partner where the sex was so lousy, everybody? Let me know. Have you ever been in that kind of a relationship? Or maybe it wasn't a relationship, right? Let me know in the chat, everybody. And of course, we also would like to know with what zodiac sign. Because, when other Capricorns are going to watch this, or maybe anybody else, right? It would be good to know, overall what the experiences are, right? DJ Olsko also says, nope. Mr. Ruber says, I have it. It was a one-night stand. Oh, let us know the juice, everybody. Brian, what kind of zodiac sign was it? Lynette also says, unfortunately, yes. Let us know. Maybe somebody needs this message now, okay? And says, oh my God, it was in the reading. I shouldn't go on a date. Brian, share it. Lynette too. Lynette says it was a Libra. Oh, was it? Okay. Carita says yes. Shock 8 says it did not turn into a relationship. Yeah. Yes, it was a pinky toe. I went ghost. Oh my God. Okay, share it in the chat. Okay, maybe somebody's going to read it and is going to be like, oh my God, I'm dealing with that zodiac sign. I was wondering. I had this feeling, right? High Priestess. Well, then you get your cue. Supernova says Taurus. And DJ Old School said, Miss Cello, I just spit out my tea. A pinky toe. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. What were you dating, Miss Jello? Was it a midget? Let's see the three of swords here, right? Somebody says you hurt me. So I don't know what you did in the bedroom. Maybe you said you never were good in bed, or I faked you. Did you say that, Capricorns? You said I faked it. You said it. You said I faked it the whole time, Capricorns. Did you? That's cold, Capricorns. That is cold-hearted. Brian says, I think she was a Libra. She was like a corpse. I had to get my nut and go. She was boring. Libra, right? Yeah, most likely, Brian, Libra, right? So could have been a Virgo. Yeah, look, you will not believe this. Look, strength is reversed again. Somebody here is really not... somebody is weak here, okay? They can't perform, everybody. Whatever you want to be strong, right? It doesn't have to be about the genitals, everybody. It could be anything, right? For some of you, it's definitely about the genitals. Others of you, weaknesses here, right? Weak. Oh, your weakness is the sweetness. You're saying, hell no, there's nothing sweet about this one, right? What's the Three of Swords? Strength, again, reversed. Leo, by the way. And there is a Queen of Cups. Okay, Capricorns, I don't know. Okay, somebody's saying that you did them dirty. I don't know who this is. It could be any zodiac sign, but somebody says, Capricorn, I loved you. You did me dirty. How could you leave me after I cheated on you, Capricorns? How dare you? How dare you, Capricorns? I cheated on you and you left me. How could you? The audacity. That's for some of you the case here, right? Strength reverse, Seven of Swords reverse, strength reverse. A lot of lying here, right? A lot of lying. It wasn't me. It wasn't me, right? Let's see, okay. Five of Wands, Leo again. Leo is a soul, right? So I don't know, okay. You weren't feeling it, right? King of Swords reversed. Lies. I do have the High Priestess here, right? Now I have two kings, everybody. And I have the Queen of Cups here, right? So I have somebody here, Capricorns, who feels that you hurt them, but they cheated on you. They lied to you. They were dishonest or something like that. So, you know, you made a decision, right? And they don't like the decision. Maybe you're still struggling. They're saying it's unfair, or, you know, this is like breaking the heart of an angel. Breaking the heart of an angel. Don't break my heart. UB40. UB40. Maybe somebody's in their 40s. Others of UB. Or Juby. Or Yuppie. Yuppie. When we say Yuppie, we say, yay. The Knight of Pentacles. Yeah, I'm sorry, Capricorns, but this is reversed. I'm sorry, okay? I mean, what do you want me to say, everybody? This is reversed. Somebody's really looking like, okay, today, is it going to grow? Or you told me, right, that you have a big one, right? Yeah, it's growing, it's growing. No, it's not growing. You told me that you had a big one. Yeah, it's growing, it's growing. You're saying the only thing that's growing is your nose. You're Pinocchio. You're Pinocchio, right? Pinot, Pinot Gras, Pinot, Pinot, Pinot. I also get something with Greer. Greer. Richard Gere. I believe he's gay, right? Isn't he? Richard Gere. Or Richard. Hyacinth. What is it, everybody? Keeping Up Appearances. Is that the series, everybody? Hyacinth. Richard. Ricardo. Rico. Rika. Cardi B. Whatever that means, everybody, okay? Let's get another one, everybody. By the way, can you put down, everybody, in the chat, Capricorn Love Tarot reading, what you need to know? Yes? Can you do that, please? Capricorn Love Tarot reading, what you need to know. Can you please do that for me? Can thou do that for me? Beautiful Capricorns. Double tap that screen, everybody. Like the video if you love it, okay? Can we bring it, everybody, to 70 likes? Can we do that? Thank you very much, okay? For those of you who have liked the readings. Very much appreciated. Okay, another one. Here we go. Ach, Gossieopie. The Magician is here. Gossieopie. Now, the Magician, everybody. So, when the Magician shows up, you already know what time it is, right? That's the real one, right? That's skilled. This one knows what to do. And it is in a position, right, to make things move. Right? Yeah, it is. So let's see. Two of Pentacles is here. There you are. You're looking at the Magician. Why are you looking at the Magician? Okay, the High Priestess. Ooh, powerful Capricorns. What you doing on the other side? The Three of Cups reverse. Well. Capricorns. So, Three of Cups reverse, right? Haters, you know, jealousy, narcissistic, borderline, stalkers, you know, crazy people, lunatics, right? And you're looking at the Magician and the High Priestess. So, you know your stuff, right? Others of you, this is the holy event, right? You become real strong. Others of you, you're getting stronger because you bought the holy event. If you're still waiting, bear with me. This weekend, a lot of readings will be delivered again, everybody. The readings have, by the way, a delivery time between 4 and 6 weeks. And this week, some of you have been notified that this weekend, right, it's going to be delivered. So bear with us. But you're looking here, right? Some of you, your holy event, your birth chart reading, the Magician and the High Priestess is quite powerful, Capricorns. You are, of course, the ad infinitum, right? So on one side, you have this energy. On the other side, which is down, right? It means that you're not focusing on that. You're looking away from that. It could also be people that drink or, you know, something is excessive here, right? With the Three of Cups reversed. These are people, right, that wake up in the morning in somebody else's bed. They have no idea where they were because they were in some kind of alcohol coma. They just sleep with everybody or smoking, or they have absolutely no responsibility in life, right? Everything is a big party for them, right? So you're going to leave that behind, or you already did that. This doesn't seem to be your lifestyle. If it resonates, everybody, there you go, right? If this is not resonating and you're saying, well, that is my lifestyle, then it's not your storyline, right? But with the Two of Pentacles, Capricorns, you're looking that way. So you're looking at the Magician and you're looking at the High Priest or High Priestess, right? Which means, Capricorns, that you have exceeded whatever this is, right? This is, by the way, Cancer energy. Cancer is, by the way, also emotions, right? Volatile, right? The moon, up and down, you know. One minute it's that state, then the other minute it's that emotional state, right? And you are the biggest coin of the deck, the first and also the second and the third and the fourth, right? So this is you playing around with balls and liking it. So you're looking at the Magician here. So you are comfortable with something here, Capricorns. You're looking, by the way, at the Magician. You're not looking at the High Priest or the High Priestess. Whatever this is, right? Capricorns, this is also the title card, right? After Tarot. After. And we have 1, 2, 3. Literally 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Some of you are learning dancing here. Are you into dancing? You do dancing here. Others of you, you're deciding to go solo. You don't want to be part of this group anymore. You're like, nah, I'm going to be solo. You know, because of YOLO, right? These people are full of FOMO, right? And you're here like, yeah, 1, 2, 3. So some of you, this is dancing. Others of you, this is going solo. You don't want to be part of this community or this group anymore. Or they just don't contribute, right? It's like you're a Capricorn, right? So you climb the mountain. That's what you do. That's your life purpose, right? And if you start climbing and these people pull you down, makes no sense, everybody. You're not a goat anymore, right? You're carrying these people to master themselves, whereas you need to master yourself, right? Not other people, right? So you have the Two of Pentacles here, and then you have two major arcanas here. And yeah, what's interesting here, Capricorns, is also the new holy event. If you want that one, everybody, the price list, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. I will tell you what the devil really is about, everybody. Also in consideration, right, of the holy event, but a lot of other stuff that you're going to love. Especially if you are a Capricorn, you don't want to miss out. Prices are between 99, 199, 299, 399, 499, and just 999. And if you are a returning customer, everybody, which is you regularly buy services from me, right, 499 or higher, then of course you also get the slides, right? And if you already requested that, please bear with us, right? Then we're trying to check that for you. But this is also a fake energy here, Capricorns. Everybody's dressed up, right? You're standing here with the Two of Pentacles. You're in this red, outfit. Doesn't really look that attractive. I don't know why you always have this condom on your head. So it looks like you're protecting your head with a condom. Condom, right? A condom. Condom. Condom, right? Interesting, right? We say condom, right? But if you look at the words, everybody, dom is dominance, right? And con, everybody, is it's against, right? Pro and cons. So a condom is literally against domination of the sperm. Are you with me, everybody? Are you with me? A condom is literally against the domination of the sperm. This is why you have to wear a condom. Are you with me? Put up your yellow hearts if you equal stand, everybody, if you're with me. Right? Now, these kind of things, right? This way of thinking, everybody, this way of experiencing, right? This way of seeing things, right, that other people don't see. In the new holy event, everybody, we're going to work with that. You're going to see different things. It's like, you see, for instance, tarot reader or people, right? They're all talking about the 8-8 portal or 888 portal, whatever, right? And then they say, yeah, it has something to do with the download. They can't even explain to you what it is, everybody. And if they are explaining it, they're giving you some vague story, right? There's absolutely no evidence, right? Now, when I do your birth chart readings, when I do holy events, you can rest assured, everybody, that I will give you evidence, right? So if you love this kind, everybody, of perceiving things right, receiving things right, then make sure that you are on board regarding that new holy event, everybody. Yes, because we're going to do some amazing things again, and we're going to work with holy events, right? So there you go. I see loads of you putting up your yellow hearts. I love that. I love that. So that's interesting, right? So interesting. Condom, right? So this is literally here, Capricorns, right? If you look here at the ad infinitum, right? This is, of course, also, right? Strings, everybody. It's also a DNA string, right? Do you see that? Bloodline string, right? And it's, of course, an everlasting, exchange, right? An everlasting movement, Capricorns. So you're doing that. Why is this your card, the Two of Pentacles? Because, again, you are the world, Capricorns, right? You rule duality, right? Duality is also here too, right? Up, down, left, right, God, the devil, black, white, big, small, all that stuff, all those dualities, you rule that here. So you're looking at the Magician, everybody, because the Magician is the major arcana, right, number 1, and your number here is 2. So you're reducing something here. And then suddenly, Capricorns, look, because you are reducing something here. And again, everybody, if you want the new holy event, step on board, ask for the price list, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. That's 5 times an 8. So you're reducing something here. Look, and suddenly everything starts floating. Do you see that? The coin is in the air, the sword is in the air, the wand is in the air, the cup is in the air, Capricorns. Do you see that? Wonderful, right? So this looks really good, Capricorns. And then the High Priestess, right, is sitting here, which is moon energy, right? That's High Priestess, is a moon. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio for me. But definitely moon related, right? And you're looking at the Magician. You're not looking at the High Priestess. Others of you, you're unsubscribing to a lot of people here. Others of you, I don't know, you're just shutting down your social media. Or you remove your pictures or something like that. Let's see, okay? Because I'm looking at the details here, Capricorns. Yes, details, right? Details. Have you ever thought about that one? Right? The details are of the devil, right? Detail, right? It's literally the devil's tail, everybody. Are you with me? Put up your yellow hearts. Put up your yellow hearts, everybody. Right? The devil's tails, everybody. Details. The details of the devil. You see? And this is why, of course, words are important, everybody, but even more important, right? How your perspective is, right? Ah, there you go. You see? Okay, everybody. I see loads of you putting up your yellow hearts. Well, there you go, right? Good. Really good, everybody. Let's see, okay. What's here with this Magician, right? Because it's about the Magician for you, not about the High Priestess or the High Priest. Let's see. It's the 7 of Wands reverse, which is the 6 of Wands and the 8 of Wands. So there's success coming in, Capricorns, and movement. Because you are reducing something here, you are floating. And because of that, there's success and you're progressing again. Leo is the soul, Sagittarius is Kismet, Maktub, destiny. So you're back on track again, as in your life purpose. I don't know who these people are here, or things, circumstances, behavior, products, items, whatever this is, right? It's just not working for you. There is no soul in it, everybody, right? It's dominated by moon energy, right? I also see, Capricorns, that you're done with the drama here. So the Magician is a beautiful energy, right? Because you're reducing something here. Everything is floating. And because you're floating here, Capricorns, or things are floating, right? The drama is suddenly gone. It's like boom, right? Boom. Boomer or beamer? Sim Simma, who took the keys from a bimmer? Boom. Ibiza. Oh, interesting, by the way, everybody. I think it was 2 or 3 days ago. There was a package delivered on my house number. But it was wrong. That wasn't my package. It was on somebody else's name. And the name was Idris, everybody. Like Idris Elba. Idris. Dutch people, somebody's from Elburg. Or Burg. Anything with Burg. Others of you, there's something about a burger. You have a very peculiar, almost design or setup or preference of your burger. Some of you, you don't want no onions on it. Others of you, you don't want no pickles on it. Others of you, you do not like the sauce. There's something peculiar about how you eat your burger or how you want your burger. Burger. A burger, everybody, burger in Dutch means a citizen. Citizen. Okay, Sydney is here. Somebody's name is Sydney or somebody's from Sydney, Australia. Citizen. Sid. Sidda. Sit. Are you training a dog here, Capricorns? Sit. Sit, you're saying. Everybody sits down. This looks almost like Rasta Rostelli. If you're Caribbean, right, you know who Rasta Rostelli is. Rasta Rostelli, everybody, is like this hypnotic guy. And he's known for hypnotizing people. He's from the Caribbean. I think he's from Aruba or Curacao. I think he's Aruba. I don't know for sure. He looks less Curacao. He looks more Aruba. Maybe you're going to go to this kind of event. Before you're going to get hypnotized, you might want to think twice, everybody. Okay? Yeah, you might want to do that. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. What is this about? Okay. This is like sit. Now, sit. Okay. Why does somebody need to sit down here, according to you, Capricorns? Are you training a dog or what are you doing here? Yeah. Oh. What are you doing, Capricorns? You're saying to everybody, sit. Look. Sit, you're saying. Sit now. You need to sit. Okay, Capricorns. Hello. So this is why you're wearing the condom, right? Okay. Literally. Like hello. Leo energy, by the way. So everybody's sitting down. Maybe somebody's saying, you treat me like a dog. How many times have you heard that in your life, Capricorns? Let me know. Put up your yellow hearts. How many times have you heard in your life, and do you recognize, everybody, that somebody says, you treat me like a dog? I will raise my hand immediately. You treat me like a dog. I'm not treating you like a dog. You're not listening. You're not executing it well. I told you a million times ago to do it like this. You're still doing it wrong. You're still crying. And then you say, you treat me like a dog. I see some people recognizing it. Carita, Celeste, Miss Jello. Yeah, there you go, right? Okay. When people say you treat me like a dog, everybody, right? It says a lot about them, right? They can't deal with your power. You rule power, Capricorns. You literally rule power, right? You do. By the way, everybody, can we bring it to 80 likes? Thank you very much for the 69. The 69, everybody likes. So you treat me like a dog, somebody says. Well, maybe you're saying because you are a dog. Right? So why is everybody sitting down? You're saying sit, or are you the one who's hypnotizing everybody? Let's see, okay? Why is everybody sitting down here, Capricorns, when you say sit? Ah, Gossiopie. Because of the Queen of Pentacles, there you are, Capricorns. What are you doing, Capricorns? You're saying to everybody, sit down, look. It's almost like these are your, what is this? Do you have slaves? Look, you're saying, this is my chair. You all need to sit on the floor. The floor is lava. The floor is lava. Are you playing that game? You're looking at yourself. You're like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Everybody just sit down, shut up, shit down, sit down. You know, I'm looking at myself. Can you please be quiet, everybody? Okay, Capricorns, what's going on with your energy, yeah? Others of you, everybody needs to sit their ass down, right? Like literally. This could literally be a meeting, right? Everybody in a classroom, right? Or in some group event. Sit down, shut up, and listen, you're saying, right? And then you're showing everybody how to be, you know, the coin, right? And it's in the upright, so it looks like you know your stuff with the magician, right? Looks like you know your stuff. Chinese astrology sign, the dragon, the rabbits are here, right? And you're also saying, Capricorn, sit down. This is my chair. This is my position. This is what I do. What you do whatever you got to do, but you're not sitting here. You're sitting there. Okay. And then you do your hair, your makeup, or, whatever you do here, right? Look. Others of you, this is about first class or business class, right? I don't know. Somebody wants to brag here. 3 of Cups, right? Yeah. Rah, 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 rah. It's like, oh, really? I don't know. They want to brag, but, you've already done that, been there, right? Others of you, you have more experience, right? They're bragging. Bah, 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 bah. You're like, yeah, Jesus, man. Some of you, this is childish energy, right? People want to brag, and people are going to sit down because you have more experience, you have more expertise, you have more money, you have more wealth, you have more motherhood, you have more fatherhood, you have more identity, not personality, right? Identity. You're saying to everybody, sit down. I'm not part of the group. I'm myself. I'm an identity individual. I'm not a personality. You don't get the right to create me with a personality. And I'm not going to adjust, you're saying. I am who I am. Right? The man in the mirror is also important. Michael Jackson, the song. Okay, Capricorns. So everybody needs to sit down, right? And you're ruling here. And you're not afraid to do that. Of course not. You're the GOAT. You're the greatest of all time, right? Others of you, you're trying to get through to somebody here, or you're trying to get through to people. And you're saying to somebody, listen, we can talk, but you're not going to talk to me like that. Sit your ass down and let's talk in a professional, mature, respectful way. If you cannot do that, you're saying, then I don't have time for you. Then I'm going to be busy with the coin. The focus is on the coin myself again. And you're saying, this is how we're going to do it. There is no negotiation. There's no concession. That's just how we're going to play this. So by reducing, remember reducing, right? Everything starts floating, including the coin, everybody. You get rid of the drama and you pick up the coin again. And if you look closely, everybody, it's still the 2 of Pentacles. Just look closely. Just look closely. Look. It's still the 2 of Pentacles. Do you see that? You reduced it, right? So there is 1 pentacle now. Do you see that? But look closely. Look, 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 look. The ad infinitum, the coin, that's you, right? That's the 2 of Pentacles that you see here, right? So you reduced it. But did you? Not really, right? Look. There you are. In the coin, there is still 2 coins. You and yourself in the coin. Do you see that? So are you with me, everybody? Because the perspective that I'm giving you right now, everybody, and we do that in the holy event, right, is that you see things that other people don't see. Now, Terry just can say, you see things that other people don't see, but they cannot explain to you what that is, right? They cannot, everybody. In the holy event, we do these kind of things. And then your perspective, everybody, right, is individual and not because other people want you to have that perspective. It's in your birth chart. Everything is in your birth chart, Capricorns, right? All your blessings, warnings, everything is in there. And I also see a lot of people here, right? Because I have the 7 of Wands, I have the 5 of Wands, and the 3 of Cups here, right? So there's a lot of people here that are trying to tell you what to do. And you're not falling for that, Capricorns. Look. You're saying, I do my own thing. I listen to me, myself, and I. I talk to me, myself, and I. Some of you are saying, I might be alone, so who cares? At least I know that what I see in the mirror is real, you're saying, right? You're in the upright, Capricorns. Queen or king doesn't matter, right? Regardless of gender. Something about Dancing Queen ABBA and John Travolta. Ooh, Capricorns. John Travolta used to be a porn star, right? Wasn't he? I think that's yes, right? Wasn't he? I don't know. Maybe you're doing something with that. We don't judge. Everybody do whatever you got to do. People aren't jealous because if you're on OnlyFans or you're a porn star, whatever you do, right? You seem to be making real good money here, Capricorns. People are jealous. Maybe you are a prostitute, right? The High Priestess is here, right? Which is a mistress, right? Or Mr. It's not a prostitute, it's Virgo energy. But the Queen or the King of Pentacles is also Virgo energy, right? Who cares, right? All these people jealous. Maybe they say, yeah, you're a hoe, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, okay. Right? People can judge everybody, right? But they're not God, everybody. Then I see something else here. There's something here about you looking at yourself, Capricorns. You changed. There's something about your waist. Are you wearing a waist trainer? Or are you measuring your waist? Maybe your BMI, your body mass index? I see you checking your waist. Waist. Your mind. You're my favorite waste of time. You're my favorite waste of time. Time is you, Capricorns. Others of you, you're making an agreement here with a lot of people. You're saying, listen, I'm vegan. I don't eat this BS, you know. Others of you saying, listen, I am an instant hardcore carnivore. You're not going to put some vegan-ish on my plate. Others of you saying, listen, I just stopped smoking or drinking or, you know, less than normally, right? So I don't want to be in this environment where everybody is just, you know, exceeding their limits or something like that. And some of you, you're buying a new belt. Others of you, you're a green belt, you're a black belt, right? Others of you, this is belts, right, in karate. And others of you, this is quality management, right? This is yeah, optimizations, everybody, right? Lean Six Sigma, etc., right? The Queen of Pentacles is in the upright, so Capricorns, money is coming in here. Whatever you do, and like I said, we don't judge. Everybody's sitting down. Everybody's listening to you, is looking at you, and for some of you, they're all jealous of you. Yeah. There's something about Radi or Radi, whatever that means. Everything is clearing up here, Capricorns. For some of you, this is like, you know, you had a headache or maybe migraine. Maybe you have a rash. Things are clearing up here, Capricorns. There's a lot of unsettled energy here, right? 3 of Cups, 7 of Wands reversed, and then the 5 of Wands, right? So you reduce it. It starts floating, and you look at the reduction, right? But you see that nothing has reduced here. It's still the same, but there's an effect here. There's an impact, everybody, of the unsettlement just disappearing. It's like an uncomfortable, uneasy, unsettling energy is just, you know, disappearing, Capricorns. So I don't know what that is, but it looks really good. Yes, if you know, if you want to know how to do that, everybody, reduce, float, and yeah, focus on you. Reduce, float, and focus on you. And then there is no reduction, everybody. You get even more out of it. It's like, I'm just going to give you an example, okay? For one of my clients, I was doing this this project, right? And it was a really difficult one, everybody. Why? Because the people there didn't want to change. And I only had 3 months to execute the change, right? And then at that moment, Board of Management said, yeah, you know, you got to do this in 3 months. I said, I got this, right? After 1 month, nothing changed, everybody. So Board of Management said to me, there is no change, Astro Pretty GDT. I said, there is. But I need that month, right? Why, everybody? Because you can't go full steam ahead on people that don't want to change. They first have to see the change. They first have to believe in the change, right? And that requires everybody time, right? So then 2 months later, Board of Management got really worried, like Astro Pretty, GDT. Yeah, now, Time, the clock is ticking. I said, settle down, settle down. Yeah, unsettled feeling. I said, settle down. And then the last 2 weeks, everybody, easy peasy, boom. It was done. It was arranged. And that's this message here, Capricorns. Remember, you are Saturn, right? You're a slow-moving sign, Capricorns. Slow means, Capricorns, Saturn, because you are Saturn, Capricorns. Your definition of time is different than other people. So people think there's a delay. There's a delay. Oh my God. You know, the project 3 months, right? But that's the whole point, everybody. We are time. And we can literally influence that into our own advantage, everybody. And then we see chances, opportunities, blessings, etc. that other people don't see, right? And it's more, Celeste, it's even more than slow and steady wins the race, right? It's being time. Slow and steady wins the race is one thing, definitely, Celeste. But because you are time, Capricorns, people can't see that. It's also what I say, right? When we have to go to the store here, right, on my island, when I have visitors, I always say it's just around the corner. You know, an hour later, they're asking me, are we there yet? I always say it's just around the corner. They're saying, why are you not tired yet? I said, it's just around the corner, man, right? Time, everybody, your own perspective of time as a Capricorn is different. When you have to climb a mountain, Capricorns, you push through, right? Put up your yellow hearts if that's right. Other people can't push through because they are not representing Saturn. Saturn is shiny deel. It literally means chronos, right? Time. And this is why people give up. Literally, look, they need to sit. They give up, look. Because you know you are time, Capricorns. You represent change, not death. Death is beginnings and endings, right? You represent change, Capricorns. Right? When death is there, it's of the world. The world is time, everybody. The world is duality. After the world, there is no time. I know that because I had a near-death experience, everybody. A near-death experience. I died and I came back. Now, loads of you also had that experience, right? Others of you haven't. That's okay. We're here to say this to you. Time is of this world, everybody. Duality is time. Time is Capricorn. It's Saturn. It's Chronos. It is Shani Deo. So this is a wonderful reading, Capricorns, because the more you are aware of this and you apply it right, the more you will see that you are the world and everything on this world is yours, Capricorns. As long as you apply it in the right way. Now, again, this perspective, this way, right, of time, etc., and of who you are as a Capricorn, right? That is something in the new holy event. So as a Capricorn, I would definitely advise you to come aboard, everybody. Ask the price list, come on board. That's the new holy event. If you already bought different holy events, which lots of you have done, right, then this is additional, everybody, right? Whether you are a Leo, a Cancer, Gemini, doesn't matter, right? Wonderful, wonderful reading, Capricorns. I also see, Capricorns, that I see you scrubbing your body or you're scrubbing your face. You're buying a new cream or scrub, right? Be mindful, everybody. Oils, creams, all that stuff, right, from tarot readers. Those are the same people who are doing black magic. If you're going to buy it, everybody, you know, if you have outbreaks here or pimples, yeah. What do you expect, everybody, right? And then they're going to tell you also, yeah, but if you buy this one, then it will be solved. They did black magic already in it, everybody. They believe in witchcraft, right? So let's see. Hey, Hair Life. Hey, welcome all of you. Good to see you, beautiful Capricorn. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, anyway in your chart. Or if you believe that this is your reading, right, then of course you are all welcomed, everybody, to stay and watch and have a blast, okay? By the way, everybody, can we bring it to 90 likes, please? Can we do that? Thank you very much for liking, everybody. Let's get you another message here, okay? And let's do another spread here about what you need to know, Capricorns. Looks really good, okay? There's this Temperance again. It's reversed. Sagittarius energy, right? A lot of dishonest people are here. And a lot of people also have to lie about who they are, Capricorns, right? When they lie about who they are, then they become the personality. And the personality is that they are adjusting, if not assimilating everybody, to group pressure, environment pressure, right? You're not doing that. You're in the upright here. Now, Capricorns, you are the rebel. This is why you represent the devil, right? The rebel. You don't bow down for nobody. You're the only zodiac sign who does not bow down for anybody, right? When God said to the devil, you need to bow down for Adam, you, the devil, said, no, I'm not going to do that. Hell no, you said, right? The rebel, that's you. So these people are all bowing down, you know, kissing asses, all that stuff, right? And you're refusing to do that. Even if it means, Capricorns, that you are alone. Some of you, you've lost a lot of people, right, Capricorns? So-called friends, acquaintances, for some of you, even family members, right? You lost a lot of people. Others of you, you're a manager, CEO, CTO, CFO, or you're becoming that. People don't like that. They don't like your progress. Others of you, these are teams working for you. And yeah, your way of leadership style, right, is very directive, everybody. Yes, it is very directive. You're a very directive leader. And people don't know, right, how to deal with that. Let's see, everybody. If you don't know what your leadership style is, by the way, you can also buy a birth chart reading, everybody. Yes, you buy a focused reading of leadership style. And then you can develop yourself as a manager, everybody. Or if you are already there, right, and you're dealing with certain kind of dynamics, then I can tell you what your leadership style is. I can also show you organizational-wise how it works, everybody. If you're new to the channel, I have my own company for many years, everybody, right? Loads of you know me already for 7 years. And I am, of course, a corporate boss. And I have been working, everybody, for big multinationals and banking, right? So when it comes to finance, trading, not only cryptos, but also stock shares, options, exotics, etc., right? But also auditing, risk management, law, rules, regulations, whether it's Basel, everybody, Sarbanes-Oxley, all that stuff, right? I have the expertise, right? And also regarding law, rules, and regulations. Yes. So everybody, if you also want to know about the leadership styles, that's a focus reading that you can buy. If you're interested, just let me know. gdt88888@gmail.com. A leadership style, everybody, means that you develop yourself in a certain way based on your birth chart. And I can tell you 1,000,000%, everybody, if you look at banking and finance, you'll find Aquarius and Capricorn there. I'm not talking about people who say, I have 7 times Capricorn in my chart. No, these are sun signs, Aquarius and Capricorns. They work in banking and in finance, cash management, risk management. I used to be also head of treasury, everybody, responsible of millions and millions and millions of currencies, different currencies, Japanese yen, US dollars, Australian dollars, euros, of course, right? And I was in the lead, everybody, as head of treasury for the middle office, the payments office, and the dealing room and cash management. Yeah. So this is, everybody, why I am also doing trading courses now. For those who want to step on board, everybody, send me an email. I've also warned you, everybody, about tarot readers that suddenly talk about trading. Be mindful, everybody, if they do not have the experience, you will know. Just have a look at them, everybody. Listen how they talk. You can just hear it, everybody, in their accent, like literally, right? And you will see it also. You just need to look at them. If they're on screen, you will know, everybody, right? Now, and of course, I have my university background, everybody, management, organization, everybody, and governance. And I am also well known, everybody, in data management, governance, etc., right? So I have a broad spectrum, everybody, of expertises. Yeah. So when you come on board, and you will know that if you already bought your birth chart reading from me or a focus reading, you know, right? The details that I give you based on your birth chart reading are extremely detailed and definitely also business-wise, right? Capricorns and Aquarius, sun signs. If you are a sun Capricorn and a sun Aquarius, then I can tell you that you definitely are, you know, part of this energy here that I'm talking about. Yes. And why? Because you're being ruled by Saturn. Saturn, everybody, is the coin, it's money. And Taurus, everybody, is wealth, right? It's the stock market, bulls and bears, right? But the coin itself, whatever you want to do with the coin, Capricorns, you're at the end of the zodiac belt, right? Aquarius also at the end, so you have mastered everything before that. Pisces has nothing to do with money, everybody. They're at the end of the zodiac belt. You with me, everybody? Are you with me? This is why Aquarius and Capricorn rule the domain, everybody, of banking and finance and cash management and treasury and risk management and auditing, whether it's operational auditing, financial auditing, right? They rule those energies. Yeah. So this energy, everybody, is very strong. And then Temperance reverse, right, is Sagittarius energy. Could also be a Sagittarius who says, I have 7 times Capricorn or whatever, right, in my chart, but they're not you, right? This is not a sun sign, Capricorn or Aquarius, right? In other words, everybody, their prominent ruling energy is not Saturn, right? The Temperance is also reversed here, Capricorns, because these are people that are wasting. They're wasting time here. They're wasting love. They're wasting money. They just waste, right? Angels reversed is also they don't have the right perspective, everybody, right? Or they come from somewhere, right? And they just don't have it. Capricorns, this is your position, right? Whether you are a brother or sister, look at you sitting here. This is your domain. You know what you're talking about. You see that? You know what you're talking about. Now, next to that, of course, you rule the world, Capricorns, right? So anything else that you want to do, whether it's hair, jewelry, or whatever you want to do, right? Yeah, the world is yours anyhow, Capricorns. So, you can do anything that you want. Maybe you want to be a farmer, everybody. I don't know. Maybe you want to work with dogs. I don't know. It's yours anyhow, right? So this is a beautiful chair to sit on, Capricorns. Yes. The fact that you reincarnated as a Capricorn, right, is, that is a beautiful decision that you took, right, before you reincarnated, everybody. Eh? Wouldn't you agree, Capricorns? Don't you love being a Capricorn? Wherever you have it in your chart, right? Let me know, everybody. Put up your yellow hearts. Like the video. Can we bring it to 100 likes, everybody? Thank you very much for the 94 likes. So much appreciated. Yeah, somebody's name is Gina or Cynthia. And I also have Ferdi or Ferdinand or Dinant, which is more of a French name, Dinant. Dina is here. I have Leslie also here. Others of you, Celeste is here. I also have Amory here. I have Tammy here. Tammy Wynette. I also have Nelly here. Natalie here. Then I have... okay, there's something about Penny Lane. Or penny. Or a coin, right? A penny, a coin. Penny, everybody, is also a magazine about horses. The Penny. Maybe you into horses, giddy up girl or boy, just like I, right? Because I was raised with horses, right? Maybe you too. And some of you have Libra in your chart, Capricorns. Some of you can feel the weather, Capricorns. You hear when a storm is coming. You hear when the thunder is coming. You already know. And Libra has the gift to literally count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Thunder is there. Lightning is there. That's Libra's gift. I know that because my grandmother is a Libra. My brother is a Libra. They do that on the second, everybody. They can literally say, okay, now it's coming. Or they say it's really close to thunder. If you can do that too, most likely you have Libra somewhere in your chart prominently. Prominently, right? Let's see, okay? Let's see. I also get something here with Zora or Zara or Sarah or Saraswati, right? Or Zora. Others of you, Sahara is here. Mujahideen. Somebody's a Mujahideen. And there's something here about a desert or desert. Surt. Others of you, I get Suren, a Scandinavian name, Suren. Suren. Wahar the hinne, little Sura, cat. Why are you going, a little black cat? Something about a black cat. Let's see. Black cats. What's the black cat about? A 10 of cups is here. The cat says, no, I'm not black, I'm white. All white party, I came in black. That's for some of you, right? Tut, 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 tut. All white party, I came in black. I don't know who sings that, everybody. Let me know in the chat. You're from England or Scotland or Ireland or somewhere there. All white party, I came in black. Okay. The cat says I'm white, I'm not black. Okay. Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay. The kitty cat says the black cats all are black because they got burned. Burner boy. Tested, approved, and trusted or something like that. Let's see. Six of Pentacles is here. Taurus energy, Libra energy. There's something about Dubai Airlines or Abu Dhabi or Abdullah or Abdel. And Delilah is also here. Samson and Delilah. The boy in the striped pajama. Has anybody seen that movie, everybody? Let me know in the chat. Do you know that movie? The boy in the striped pajama, I think it is. The boy in the striped pajama or PJs, or the letters P or J are important, or PJs. For some of you, you have this item, right, Capricorns? It could be a t-shirt or a PJs, or, I don't know, trousers or t-shirt. There's a hole in it, right? You don't want to throw it away. People are saying to you, throw it away. You're saying, I don't want to throw it away. Yeah, but you can buy a new one. You're saying that's not the point. The point is that I don't want to throw it away. So there's a hole in something here. It's precious to you. It's like, I'm not going to throw that away. Or I'm going to have a fix or whatever, right? But I'm not going to throw it away. The boy in the, I think it's the striped pajamas, everybody, or the PJs, is a very sad story about, it's in, of course, right, the Jewish and the Hitler regime. And there is this family who works for Hitler, right? And they have a little son. And of course, they live in this huge mansion. But on the other side, behind the wall, the fence, there is a camp full of Jewish people that are, of course, right, there, right, because of the terrible things that Hitler was doing, right? And then the boy of the Hitler family starts making friends with a little boy who's in the camp. So they have the fence, right? And they talk to each other, but the fence is in between. And then they start talking, they become friends. And then the boy says, you know, I'm cold, I don't have any clothes, all that stuff, right? And then the rich German boy says, let's switch clothes, right? But the moment they do that, everybody, the rich boy has the clothes on of the poor boy. So what happens? They get caught. They take the rich boy, assuming that it's a Jewish boy, to the camp. And the Jewish boy, where they assume because of the clothes that it's a rich boy, they give it to the German people. a very sad story, right? Because a friendship is building up there, and then the boy, right? The other boy gets, of course, murdered, right? The boy in the striped pajama, I think it's called, everybody. It's a very sad, okay. I mean, that's a horrible time anyhow, right? Especially if you have Jewish roots, right? I mean, real Jewish roots, right? I'm not talking about terrorists who suddenly say that they have Jewish roots. I mean, honestly, right? They don't even speak Hebrew, everybody, right? And you cannot be Jewish, everybody, if your mom is not Jewish. Come on, everybody, chop, chop, right? So be mindful of terrorists saying, I'm Jewish. No, you're not. Suddenly you're Jewish. Really, you're not, right? Watch that movie if you want to. Yes. Others of you, you do have Jewish blood, right? You do. Yeah, let's see about these clouds, Capricorns. What are these clouds about? Because, yeah, the hangman is here. That's the Judas card, right, Pisces? Again, everybody, Jesus said, right, at the Last Supper, right, to Judas, you're going to betray me, right? But he also said to Peter, there we go again, Peter, who is the founder of the Catholic, right, church, everybody, you're going to betray me 3 times. So the Catholic Church, right, is built, everybody, also, right, on betrayal. It was betrayal 3 times too. Jesus, right? So, Judas, right? The hangman. Judah, everybody, Judah. The Lion of Judah, right? Judas. I also have somebody here that has regrets listening to other people, Capricorns. It's like, why didn't I listen to Capricorn? I should have done that. Maybe you warned them here with the Magician, the Queen of Pentacles, right? The High Priestess. Maybe you are a tarot reader. I don't know, everybody, right? Let's see, okay? Next message. Final, and then we're going to go to the next phase. Yeah, Knight of Swords is here now. They're angry at themselves. They didn't listen to you. You offered the Pentacles. You offered advice. You offered a way out. Look. They didn't take it. Now they're angry at themselves. Maybe they attacked you. Maybe they accused you. I don't know, right? Yeah, interesting, right? Very interesting. Yeah. The Eight of Wands is here, okay? So, for some of you Capricorns, you feel it's useless. It's like, why am I even talking to you? You never listen, or you don't believe me, or you're saying, I might as well, just whatever. A, B, C, D, E, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Somebody literally was going the wrong way. You said, no, that's not the way, or that's not the right way. No, I'm right. Okay, you said, do it, right? So they were wrong, and now they're angry at themselves. What happened when they took the wrong way? Eight of Pentacles reversed. They lost money. Virgo energy, right, reversed. So this is, they got bored, right? Virgo is the most boring zodiac sign. Routine, right? They rule routine. The Eight of Pentacles reversed is also, yeah, they lost money, everybody. They lost security, stability. Others of you, they literally did it wrong, everybody. Look, the hammer, right? It's reversed. So what did you do? By the way, there we go, right? Jewish energy. You see that? Somebody's Jewish. And no, it's not Virgo related, please. If we have to give it to any zodiac sign, right? Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces, but definitely not a Virgo, right? But of course, it's not related, everybody, to zodiac signs. It's related on your blood, right? And definitely on your mother. So if the mother is not Jewish, then nobody's Jewish, right? Let's see. Final message that you need to know. Boom, 4 swords. Peace, peace out. You're saying peace out. Praying, peace, restoring, recovery. Libra energy, family, harmony, balance, right? It's also about having a good night's sleep, taking some time for yourself, praying, meditate, mantras, duas, right? Whatever you're into, right? Okay, Capricorns, we are going to go to, I want to go to all life areas, I think. And then I'm going to do, what did you vote? Leo first? Yeah, I'm going to do all life areas and then I'm going to do Leo first. And after that, we're going to do Sagittarius. We're not going to change that anymore, everybody. Leo's going to be first, okay? Let me quickly see. Yeah. Can anybody write down, everybody, Capricorn all life areas? Can you do that? Then I will try to pin that message. I didn't do that with the other one, but okay. Let's see, Capricorns. There's something about Sesame or Sesame Street or Sesame. Sesame, open Sesame. Sesame or Sassy or Sammy or Samantha. Others of you are Opel Manta, which is a car. And I get something with Tasha. Tasha or Tariq. And I also get Ashraf. More Muslims' names, right? Thank you, Fiercely Made. Thank you, Karita. By the way, I'm missing Andreda, everybody. Does anybody know where Andreda is? Our gorgeous photographer. Jesus, her pictures are so beautiful, man. Oh, my God. Okay, everybody, here we go. Are you ready? Yes? Are you ready, everybody? We're going to do all life areas, Capricorns. And after that, I'm going to do Leos too. Yeah? And then we're going to do some other stuff for you again, Capricorns, and then we're going to do Sagittarius. Yeah? Maybe you're dealing with a Leo, maybe you're dealing with a Sagittarius, right? But first we're going to do Leo. Okay, here we go, everybody. We're going to work with your Astro Pretty Table. Your Astro Pretty Table is part of your birth chart reading if you ever bought one. And you will see on that slide the final two columns that are important. You will see how to initiate, increase your blessings. You will also see who lovers are, people that you can build with, possibilities of also new love coming in and reconciling. And in the final column, everybody, you will see haters, you know, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo. While they're doing that, you could even recognize them, everybody, by checking the final column. Yeah? Here we go. Let's see, Capricorns. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Thank you, everybody, for the 100 likes. Can we make it 110? Thank you very much, okay? First card is Neptune, everybody, regarding your finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, which is you in the upright, really good, your ancestors, your overall energy, bottom of the deck, your foundation, Virgo reversed, and Aries in the upright. Okay, Capricorns, overall energy. Aquarius is in the upright. That is really good, everybody. Aquarius in the upright is extremely good here, okay? Okay, everybody, haters and lovers, right? Who can you build with, possibly reconcile? Who is new love, everybody? How can you initiate, increase your blessings? Check your Astro Pretty Table. We're going to individualize it for you. I'm going to give all of you messages, right? But if you check your Astro Pretty Table, everybody, you will get your individualized blessings and warnings, right? And if you want to buy one, everybody, gdt88888 @gmail.com for those who want one, yeah? And of course, you have to order it, right? So let's see, Capricorns. We definitely have a lover here. Capricorn, Aries. We have Pisces here. Leo. And we have Aquarius here, definitely, and Aquarius Capricorn. All of you check whether you have that in your chart, and then check not the final column, but the column before that. Anything regarding new love, increasing blessings is in there, okay? And all of you check definitely Neptune. and Saturn. And don't check the final column, but the column before that. Yeah? Also new love coming in. The haters, everybody, people who do black magic, envy, jealous, right? Triggering you, projecting on you, narcissistic, borderline-ish energy, right? Also for those who are having a delay here or you're struggling here about a reconciliation or working things out. And others of you dealing with haters, right? These are Virgo, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, and Aries, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Scorpio. Libra and Taurus, Leo. Okay, and by the way, I also have Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo lovers here. Yeah. Check the final column for the haters, everybody. Or when things are not gonna go well, or there's a delay, or you can't work it out with somebody, or you're wondering why they're hating you, doing black magic, or you just check the final column. Yeah. I have a lot of cards here, by the way, reverse Capricorns. You do see that, right? Aquarius is also in the upright, so for all of you, check that too. Extremely beneficial. It's your overall energy here, okay? Your ancestors are giving a Cancer reversed here, Capricorn. So Cancer is, of course, emotions, right? It's being ruled by the moon, everybody. Moon is the prison of the soul. You can Google it. So the Cancer reversed here is your ancestors saying that people are doing moon rituals on you. Voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, spells, bitchcraft, all that stuff. Insecure people, we call them lunatics, right? A lunatic literally comes from everybody from the moon, right? Luna, the moon. A lunatic, everybody, is somebody that is, not independent, right? It's totally dependent of the moon, and the moon is spells, witchcraft, blah, blah, blah. The moon, everybody, is also here, okay, in your career reversed. So somebody doesn't want you to have a beautiful career, or they're doing spells on you because you have a lot of expertise, wisdom, right? Or you have this experience, lots of excellent references, recommendations. They don't have that. So it's in your career and it's in your ancestor section, okay? So that's one message. If you need any help, everybody, regarding against black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, spells, it's astrology, everybody. Yes, you can buy a focus reading. Yes, I don't do spells or the BS, right? Anybody got time for that, everybody? Yes, it's in your birth chart how to deal with that. Buy one if you're interested. Others of you, there's something going on here about mothership, motherhood. For some of you, you're being discriminated at your work because you're a mom. Others of you, somebody's jealous at your work because you are a mom or a dad. Others of you, you miss your dad or you miss your mom. And others of you, you're wondering whether your father or mother is proud of you regarding your life, especially your career, your work, your business. They are. They're saying, stop doubting me. I am proud of you. Okay? A Cancer is definitely somebody that your ancestors are warning you for at your work and overall speaking. And if it's about your emotions, Capricorns, because fire is reversed here. Okay? I don't know. Like I said, it looks like you want to slap somebody. Or I don't know whether you want to do that, Capricorns. It looks like you do want to do that, but do you really want to do that? I don't know. Be careful, okay? Because it's just an emotional reaction, right? You have Aries in the upright, Virgo reversed. So this is something unhealthy is going on here, right? Obsessed energy also with Virgo, boring, right? Possibly also whole energy, Virgo, right? And then Aries is in the upright. Use your mind. Use your mind and use your individuality. Aries rules that, not personality, right? Others of you, your ancestors are saying you're pleasing somebody by not speaking up, Capricorns. Maybe you should speak up. You're not speaking up or you're not defending yourself. If it's not now, this is in the future. Write it down. Be extra mindful then. You have Neptune in your finance section. And then you have Pisces, right? In your education section. So something's off here, whatever this is. Some of you cannot trust a Pisces. Or you need to be extra mindful of what a Pisces is doing here. Okay? If you did something in 2021, everybody, regarding investments, your return on investment is coming in big time. If you have Pisces in your chart, big time. Okay? If you're doing an education here, or you're thinking about it, or maybe you delayed it, the messages don't stop, everybody. Pisces is reversed in your education section, so you don't want to stop something here. Whatever this is delaying or whatever this is, push through, everybody, okay? It's going to bring you immense money here, finance, wealth, okay? In your health section, you have Mars reversed here. Some of you have some stomach issues. Whatever this is with the stomach issue, right? Be extra mindful, everybody, because there's some kind of irritation level, or it might even be, I don't know, okay? It's like a belly pain, and it's more than, your menstrual period. That's for some of you. Yeah, so be extra mindful about that. Yeah. The Pisces energy is in your education section. So Capricorns, you should know something. You should know better or something like that. Whatever this is, I don't know, you should know better. Or you should know this by now, right? Pisces is in your finance section in the upright. So others of you, be careful. Again, people are lying about money, everybody. Tarot readers talking about trading or finance. They have no experience, everybody. They're a rookie. They just found out about day trading. They don't know anything. Be mindful who you invest in, okay? Especially if it's a Pisces, or they have Pisces in the chart, or they're being ruled by Jupiter or Neptune. Jupiter is also Sagittarius. That was in your other reading. Fire is reversed, right? Whether it's a tarot reader or whatever this is. Let me see here, okay, Capricorns, because for some of you, be extra mindful with your feet and also your lymphatic system. And there's also something going on here with fatigue and maybe even sleep apnea. And others of you, be extra mindful, okay, with possibly a depression here, okay? Because fire is also reversed here. If this is not you, this is somebody who's trying to drain you, or you're trying to help somebody here, Capricorns, that cannot be helped. This is education, right? So no matter how much you educate yourself, or you try to educate this person, right? They're draining you. It could be a fire sign or a Pisces. If you have that in your chart, you need to be extra mindful. Yeah. Also be extra mindful of your liver, your pancreas, your thighs, everybody. Some of you also obesity and sugar. And some of you, you already have reached diabetic type 2, right? Or there's something with a fatty liver going on. High cholesterol here. Be extra mindful, okay? If that is you, everybody, any of the health things that you are, resonating with, right? Then you need to change something now. You cannot wait. Fire is reversed. You have to do it now. Yeah, Virgo is even reversed. Health, right? You have to do this now. Others of you Capricorns, your ancestors are warning you about something with a house. Moving in, moving out, moving up. Roommates, tenants, whatever this is, right? House, real estate. Some of you, you are astrology sign, the snake is important, or you, right? We are in the year of the snake. If you cannot trust a Cancer, you cannot trust them, everybody. Dangerous energy, okay? Poisonous snakes, right? Let me see. What's this Cancer energy about that your ancestors are talking about? By the way, can we bring it to 110, everybody? Thank you very much, okay? For those who can do that. Let's see. What is this about? The Queen of Inspiration is here. Fire. Your fire is reversed here, and now you have fire in the upright. Somebody's trying to upset you. Somebody's looking at you like, hey, when are you going to get upset? And your ancestors are saying, just go within. Don't fall for the emotional tricks, the lunatics, the sun, right? The soul. By the way, she looks beautiful. Maybe you look like her. I don't know. Look how gorgeous she is. Ooh. What a beauty, right? Maybe this is your girlfriend for the brothers or the sisters. I don't know. But everybody, this is reversed. Some of you are from Egypt, or you're dealing with an Egyptian person, or walk like an Egyptian. Bangles, everybody. Others of you are saying this is bang out of order. There's something about cheetah or leopard. Somebody's into leopard skin or leopard motifs or designs. Others of you, your mom is coming through, right? Some of you have Egyptian blood or you're dealing with an Egyptian person. If you're dealing with an Egyptian person or you have Egyptian blood and you are not doing well emotionally, Capricorns, your ancestors, in particular for some of your mom or your grandmother or whatever your grandmother, right, is saying, step back into the sun, please. The sun is the soul, everybody. The moon is the prison of the soul. You can Google it. Right? There's something about a guitar or Gita, Bhagavad Gita, or a guitar. Somebody plays the guitar. Others of you, you are a Kitana, right? You are a gypsy. Kitana. Gitana. Gita. Kitana. Gypsies, everybody, are from northern India. If you have gypsy blood, you are from India. Northern India. That's fact. You could be Roma, you could be Sinti, right? Whatever kind of gypsy you are, you're from India. You have Indian bloodline, right? Thank you, Roland. Roland is saying that he's a deceiver. Thank you, Roland. Thank you so much for showing up, darling. Roland. Yes. Good to know that you are a deceiver, Roland. Yeah? Fire is reversed here. Let's see, everybody. Why is fire reversed here? Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. What's that about? The Six of Emotions is reversed. Scorpio energy, right? Scorpio is death, everybody. And Scorpio is also being ruled by Pluto and also Mars, right? I have somebody here that's trying to do mirror magic on you, you know, voodoo, hoodoo, witchcraft, all that stuff, right? Lunatics, right? Look. Others of you, you're reminiscing. You miss your mama, you miss your dad. You're reminiscing a lot here. Some of you are angry. You're like, why is my mom not here? Why is my dad not here? Others of you, you're angry because of maybe something with your health or maybe somebody not doing well. If you're wondering about your ancestors, they're fine where they are, okay? There's no need, everybody, to wonder or to doubt that. They have the Queen of Inspiration, right? You have Aries here and you have Virgo reversed, right? So there's something going on here, Capricorns. This is your foundation, right? When Aries shows up, Aries rules identity, right? So you can do whatever you want to do. Aries is definitely not a zodiac sign that submits, right? They don't adjust. Why? Because they rule identity, everybody, right? Aries is a very strong energy here, as in your foundation. So whatever you have decided to do here, Capricorns, your mindset is really strong. For some of you, you're angry, Capricorns, because people might judge you for that. They might say that you're stubborn, right? Are you stubborn, Capricorns? It looks like you have some morals here, right? You have some morals, right? Then people get angry because, yeah, you're stubborn. Again, everybody, perspective, right? You're not stubborn here. You're saying, I have my morals. I don't want to deviate from that. Others of you, somebody says, oh, can you please do that because the whole group is doing that? You're saying, no, I cannot. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be like everybody else. I want to do my own thing, right? And that is the energy here that's important with Aries here, right? In your foundation. Now, Virgo is reversed. So Virgo has everything to do, right, with boring energies reversed. It's also the hoe. It is the opportunist. It's the gold digger. It is somebody that gets obsessed. They rule information, right? If it's reversed, everybody, they're stalking you. They're hacking you. That's Virgo reversed, right? So if you're wondering whether that's the case, you're absolutely right. You're definitely right here. Fire reversed, right, is also your firewall, everybody. Make sure that your settings, everything is arranged, or maybe you need to reset it, right? Do you want to know, everybody, why people are stalking you? Because I have a very obsessed person here, okay? Let me know if you want that. Put up your yellow hearts, and everybody, can we bring it to 120 likes? Let me know, right? And I can go per zodiac sign, and I think I want to use the Power Totem Shaman Animal cards. Yeah, let's do that. Put up your yellow hearts if you want that, everybody. Why people are stalking you. For some of you, it's the zodiac signs that I just mentioned. I have Virgo here. I have Leo here. I'm going to go through all the zodiac signs. Taurus is here, Libra. Scorpio, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. Scorpio, Aries, Pisces, Cancer, Pisces, Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Virgo. Okay. I see loads of you liking that. Can you also double tap that screen, everybody, and like the video? Can we bring it to 120 likes? If you love this reading, everybody, I don't have any Vimeo. I have no Patreon. I have no extended readings. I have no websites, right? I'm not going to do a reading and then refer to an external link, everybody, that you need to pay for, right? Everybody's watching that external link, everybody, whether it's Patreon, wherever. That's a sandwich that everybody's eating, and then you need to pay for that, right? Pluto's in Aquarius. I've never, ever done that. But if tarot readers are still doing that, everybody, listen. They're not on track, everybody, right? And next to that, it's called scamming. It's sheer scamming, right? Okay, everybody, let's go per zodiac sign, right? If we start with Aries. Why is Aries stalking you? Starfish. Aries sees you being the star. Pisces and Aquarius energy. Aries is in the upright here, right? If you're not with an Aries, then you're still Aries wish fulfillment. If this is an Aries that is trying to spy, stalk, hack on you, they want to be like you. They want to be the star. Others of you, the fish, right? So Aries is at the beginning. The fish, everybody, Aquarius is totally at the end, right? So this Aries is jealous that you have mastered everything, and this Aries is just at the beginning, right? So that's Aries, starfish, okay? Let's go to Taurus, everybody. Taurus. If a Taurus is stalking you, why they're stalking you, they're in love with you. Simple. You're the soulmate, twin flame, life partner, kismet, maktub, destiny, brain mate, fart mate. You're everything to them. Okay, they love you. Yeah? If it's a Gemini, why they're stalking you, the bear is reversed. Okay, they hate your family, or their family hates you, or the bear has to do with ancestors, right? They could be jealous of your bloodline. Others of you, they're jealous of the family that you come from, or they hated that you have a certain kind of relationship with your family or with your father or your mother. Others of you, they hate your guts because your family came between this relationship, or they hate your guts because you don't want them back. They have a toxic family or something like that. Right? Let's see, okay? I don't know what this is, everybody. Oh my goodness, everybody. Bear with me. Just bear with me. There we go. Okay. Let's see, everybody. Let's continue. Yes. Crazy people out there, right? Let's continue, everybody. If it is a... Let's see, we had Aries, Taurus, and Gemini, right? Let's go to Cancer. Why is a Cancer stalking you? Why is a Cancer stalking you? Hey, Mode or Culture. Welcome, darling. Good to see you in the chat. Can we bring it to 120 likes, everybody? Very much appreciated, yeah? Let's see. Why is a Cancer stalking you? The buffalo is reversed. The buffalo is the most holy power shaman totem animal, everybody. Yes. So the Cancer is reversed or is stalking on you because they're reversed here. You seem to be holy, as in high priestess, high priest, Reiki, chakra, gemstones, whatever you do here, right? And the Cancer is extremely angry also, okay? Others of you, I don't know, you're with the Taurus and the Cancer wants the Taurus. But the Taurus is yours or something like that. Others of you, you're wealthy, you're healthy, you're progressing in life. Cancer is jealous because of that. Yeah? If it's a Leo who's spying, stalking, hacking you, they're crazy about you. They love you. They love, love, love you. I have Leo also here, by the way, in the sexuality section. Okay, sexuality section, sexuality sanction. Okay. If you're not with a Leo feels punished by you. Yeah. If if you're dealing with a Virgo, why is Virgo stalking you, which we have here, right? Ooh, the jealous peacock, right? You're pretty, you're beautiful, you're handsome. A peacock has some feathers, right? And does some beautiful things with the feathers, a beautiful color, a spectrum of colors, right? Virgo could also be a racist or wants to have your bloodline, or, this is a Virgo who says that a Capricorn wants to be a Virgo. There is no Capricorn in this whole world who wants to be a Virgo, right? We don't want that, right, everybody? Others of you, the cock is here, right? The peacock. So P is also literally, small ass, big ass, big cock, small cock, whatever they are measuring, right? Whatever you have, they're comparing themselves to you. They don't have that. So if you have small apples, they want the small apples. If you have a big beef buzz, they want the big beef buzz, whatever the size is. Yeah. That's Virgo. Libras, everybody. Why is the Libra stalking, hacking on you? Hummingbird. They don't like it that you have stamina. Others of you, this is somebody who still wants to drink your sweet nectar. If you catch my drift, they miss the oral sex. And others of you, somebody literally drives in a Hummer, by the way, right? And I also get something with golfing here, or golf carts, or karting, okay? Yeah. I have a Libra here that still, they miss you, by the way, with the hummingbird reverse. They really miss you. They really, really miss you. And with this reverse, it's like everybody's boring around them. Okay, they miss kissing you, by the way, and also the oral sex here. Okay, Scorpio. No, sorry, not, yeah, Scorpio, sorry. Scorpio, if you are dealing with a Scorpio, why they're stalking you? The crow is here. So we all know the story of the crow, right? They cheated on you, right? This is Apollo, everybody. The crow used to be white, right? They could have left you for a Cancer, everybody. Others of you, they have mother issues, or you have a baby with them, or children, or you really had to do everything alone here regarding the pregnancy or something like that. There's issue here with children, miscarriages, and also births. Okay, pregnancies here. Lying. Others of you, opportunists, right? They were just there for the money or something like that. Row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 merrily. Life is but a dream. They dream a lot about you. Others of you, the name C is important, like Caroline or Christy or Chris or, I don't know, Carlos. Anything with C is important. Yeah. I also get somebody saying cara, mi cara. Italian energy, right? And others of you, somebody has bad teeth here. Yeah. Sagittarius, if you're dealing with the Sagittarius, why the spine stalking, hacking you? Nightingale is reversed. They miss your voice. They miss talking to you. Very lonely energy. They lost their voice also. Losing their voice. Losing, okay. Dutch people, somebody's from Loosdrecht. But losing their voice, everybody, means that they can't express themselves anymore. They miss talking to you. The nightingale, right, is reversed. So they spy, stalk, hack on you during the day. Maybe you sing. Maybe you're a singer. They watch you. They listen to your music. Others of you, whatever kind of music is, joined, right? Your music, they're listening to that constantly. Others of you, you're an artist. They're listening to your music. Capricorn, if you're dealing with a Capricorn, why the spine stalking, hacking you? Ooh, Jesus. Who is this Capricorn? For some of you, this is not love, okay? This is a Capricorn who wants to be you. Like a fake Capricorn. Jesus. Look. Hello. Now. That's not nice. This is a Capricorn who doesn't like it that you're more beautiful, more pretty, more handsome, more educated. You already done that, been there, right? This is the example, everybody, of, me going to Dubai, right? And then another Capricorn goes to eBay, right? I went to eBay. Why did you go to Dubai? I wanted to copycat you. Yeah, but, you still look like a monkey in a red dress, darling. You can put a red dress on. You can even be in, Dubai, but the dress is eBay. And you look like a monkey in a red dress. So Your heart, it looked like you're very intimidating, darling. So there's a Capricorn here, right? Whether it's similar to what I was experiencing, what loads of people told me about, right? Like, ha, 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 look at that energy. And DJ Oscar even made a song about that, right? So, yeah, everybody. So, if this is love, I don't know, looks like they're angry at you. They're spying, stalking, hacking everything that they see of you, your pictures, your videos, your voice, the way you talk, walk, whatever you do, it makes them angry, man. Look. So if this is love, well, maybe you said, yeah, that's exactly the point why I'm not in love with them anymore. Maybe that's what you're saying. Listen, Capricorn, if you're going to be like that, why are you not in love with me anymore? Well, maybe you need to look in the mirror, man. That's not very loving. That's not kind, you're saying, right? Others of you, this is a copycat, right? So Capricorn is copycatting you. Aquarius, why is an Aquarius spying, stalking, hacking on you? Because of the zebra reversed. Aquarius wants you to find them important. You know, they want your attention. I also have a crush here, by the way, spying, stalking, hacking on you. Others of you, they want to make a point here. It's like, listen, I'm going to show you Capricorn and you're going to make me the multiverse. Now, when it's Aquarius, Capricorn energy, everybody, then Aquarius always wants to be the multiverse, right? So if you're not submitting, if you're not giving them the attention, then this Aquarius does not like it. Pisces, spying, stalking, hacking on you because, Chossiope, the bat. Okay. This Pisces is spying, stalking, hacking on you because they believe they're Batman, but they're Robin, right? Maybe they want to be the Joker, but they're Robin, right? It's just the assistant pimp, right? There's nothing bad about it. It's just an assistant pimp. Write it down. Assistant pimp. Right? So this bat here, maybe it's also Batty Boy. Jamaican energy. Somebody's Batty Boy. Batman. Okay. Whatever this is, right? Yeah. They're spying, stalking, hacking you with the bat. They drink Bacardi or rum. This person is into rum or Bacardi. Others of you, Cardi B is here. Also, Baccarat is here. Baccarat, everybody, is it's a way of gambling, right? Maybe you know about that. Maybe you play Baccarat or this person does. I don't know. Others of you, Baccarat is important, which is, Suriname people. Some of you speak Suriname, right? Something about white energy, racist energy here. And then, of course, we have the Bakroes, right? Suriname people, Suriname, Tongo, you know what I'm talking about. Bakru, right? This Pisces energy looks a little bit evil, everybody. Black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, all that stuff. So, I don't know, okay. They're also doing something here with alcohol rituals or something like that. Yeah, if I look at all the zodiac signs, yeah, and the Pisces is also in your education reverse, so... Be extra mindful of, people that are, professors or teachers or maybe even students, or maybe this is, your fellow student or whatever this is. Maybe you're part of a group of teachers. This is a fellow teacher or professor. I don't know. Be extra mindful. The bat in the upright, right? Which is a big pile of shit, everybody. Have you ever seen bats, everybody? How much feces they leave behind? Do you know that? They shit like a mother lover, everybody. And the interesting part is that that's the most fertile shit ever of the bats, everybody. So others of you, you have babies with this Pisces or they're still here, okay? I mean, the bat, right? This is like Dracula, everybody. Dracula. Culo. Okay, well. Okay, everybody. Yeah, it's all about you, the stalking. Look, you are the stag, the deer, the elk, your makar, right? In Sanskrit, Vedic astrology, right? Makar. Makar, everybody, for all of you. Makar in Dutch, everybody, not in Sanskrit, but makar in Dutch means friend. For loads of you, this is a friend of yours. Or they want to be your friend, or this is not your friend. Others of you, they watch episodes of Friends, or you do Friends, right? You just call out my name, and you know wherever I am, I come running to see you again. Winter, spring, summer, or fall. All you've got to do is call, and I'll be there. Yeah, yeah. You've got a friend. In this case, the spying, stalking, hacking on you. Yeah? Okie dokie, Capricorns. Now let's go to the details. The devil's tail, right? I'm checking which one I'm going to use, everybody. An extra deck, right? Yeah, I'm going to use this deck here. Okay, everybody, here we go. Yes. Let's try to clarify this a little bit more, everybody, regarding fire reversed here, right? Sorry, Virgo reversed. So spying, stalking, hacking, unhealthy, obsessive energy. We did that per zodiac sign. What else do we have regarding this Virgo reversed? Virgo reversed, please. Oh, I just wanted to do it like this, and then it's a Four of Swords. Somebody is adoring you. Somebody only has eyes for you. Somebody's only busy with you. The Virgo doesn't like it. Look. Resting, recovery. We had that in the other reading, right? Libra. Let's see. What's the issue here with the Virgo, with you? If you're wondering, by the way, who's giving you headaches, everybody, or if there's something going on with your body or your menstrual period, anything physical, right? It's because of Virgo. Virgo's doing it. Yeah, Six of Wands reversed. Virgo does not want you to have success, or Virgo is jealous because a Leo is busy with you. You're with a Leo, or, you know, Leo is still yours. That's Virgo energy here, okay? Aries is in the upright, so this is a lover. This is also new love coming in, everybody. Someone that you can build with, you can work it out with them, okay? Maybe even reconcile. Yeah, the King of Swords is here. So there's a possibility, everybody, to talk, to communicate. But when it's a king, right, it better be a intellectual conversation. If you want to build something with an Aries, maybe even a business, everybody, that would be extremely beneficial here with the King of Swords, okay? And others of you, if you're selecting people or you're hiring people, there's an Aries coming in with just the exact perfect, you know, timing and, you know, resume. Looks really good, everybody. King of Swords, okay? Wonderful. Okay, if you have Aries in your chart, Capricorns, with the King of Swords, right? It's very important that you follow your own route, right? Individuality, right? That's Aries. Follow your own route. Yes. Planning, organizing, strategizing, right? Others of you, there could be something going on here with a surgery or a doctor, whether you're visiting them, whether you are a medical student, everybody. Maybe you work in the medical business, medical industry, hospital, etc. Maybe medical systems, I don't know. But extremely beneficial for you, okay? This Aries energy is really a blessing with the King of Swords in the upright. If this is new love combination of Aries with Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, could be a doctor or a nurse. Hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. What is this Neptune in your finance section here, Capricorns? Let's see. What is this about? This Neptune energy here. 2021, you have invested in something, whatever that is. Return on investment is coming in, Capricorns, okay? Let's see, what is this? Yeah, the Four of Pentacles. It's a big pool of gold, everybody. Look at you. Ooh. Some of you have Neptune in Taurus in your chart. If you do, everybody, if you bought your birth chart reading with the lottery tickets, right? If you have Neptune in Taurus, play your lottery numbers. Others of you, you live on number 214. That's your house number. Play your lottery numbers. If you haven't bought your lottery numbers yet, everybody, buy a birth chart reading. You get much more, right? Finance, career, love, new love, ex, everything is in there. This looks really good, Capricorns. Uh-huh. Yeah. Others of you Capricorns, you can expect this, okay? In 1 month and 2 weeks. So that's 6 weeks, everybody. But you have to do it now. Others of you, you received your birth chart reading, right? Others of you, you're waiting. It's going to be a pool, everybody, of gold, of coins. This looks really good, everybody. Taurus is, of course, wealth, right? So Neptune, everybody, with Taurus, right, is literally a vision coming through, right? And others of you, this is you sleeping. It's not a dream, everybody, right? It's you sleeping. You're having a dream here about a lot of money. It's coming true. Right? So everybody buy your birth chart reading if you want the lottery tickets numbers, okay? Send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. In your career section, business section, you have the moon reversed here. So there is no room for emotions. Excellent. Emotions are volatile. If you're going to make emotional decisions, you're going to regret it because 1 second is this and the other second is that, right? There's no structure. You have structure, everybody, by operating out of love and with love, right? So this moon is reversed here. Some of you, you're pregnant right now as we speak. You're at the end, right? So you're ready to take a pregnancy leave or something like that. There could be discussions also. Others of you have babies. Your colleagues are, whining because you have to go home to your sick child, blah, blah, blah. They have absolutely no equal standing of what it is to be a parent, a father, or a mother, how it's affecting your work, right? So there's jealousy at your work, okay? I also have a woman here at your work. She's barren. She cannot create any children. She's jealous of you, Capricorn. If you're pregnant or if you're in a relationship, you're planning for children, there's a barren woman at your work, okay, that hates your guts. Yeah? Thank you for the 121 likes, everybody. Can we bring it to 130? Yes, Janice. Yes, you can, darling. Let me know, Janice. It's 33 questions, everybody, for one question. We're going to do that in the live reading. Only one question. And then, Janice, if you make the payment, you can also select somebody for a free reading. Yeah? And the higher the amount is, the more time I will spend with you. Average, it's around 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah? Okay, let's go to Pisces, everybody, which is in your career section, right? So what's going on here? Oh, we're still at the moon, by the way. Sorry, business. Business, right? We were talking about that one. What's this about? The jealousy. Yeah, Three of Pentacles. It's against you, Capricorns, literally. Look, you are the Three of Pentacles. Do you see these two people really small gossiping about you? Hey, did you know about Capricorn? Capricorn is doing it big. Look at all the space, right? Do you see that? These two people are talking about you at your work. You are the Three of Pentacles. So you're nowhere to be found, right? Because they're talking about you. You see? There you go. Now, let's go to the Pisces energy here. If you've made the payment, let me know, darling, in the chat, okay? That's for Janice or anybody else who wants to have a reading with a donation. Let's see. Why do you have Mars here in your health reversed, everybody? Let's see. Was it Mars, right? Yeah, it's Mars. Let me see. Why do you have Mars in your health reversed, hey, Capricorns? Some of you, migraines are here. Others of you, what is it? Are you epileptic? And I also have chronic fatigue here. The King of Wands is here. You're going to be just fine, Capricorns. Others of you, there's something going on here with your blood. You're tired because of iron, deficiency of iron. And maybe you need some iron pills, or you need to check that with your doctor. Others of you are not taking them anymore. Maybe you should. Others of you, green vegetables, right? Eat more green vegetables. Iron. There's an iron deficiency here. Others of you, I see you going to an anger management course, or you're advising somebody to do that. And I also see that some of you are going to a specialist. It's like, instead of a throat, nose, and ears, right? Doctor, we say KNO-arts in the Netherlands. There's something specialist about something here. You're going to find that person if it's about health, okay? Whatever this is. Maybe you're searching. You're trying to find the right person, the right doctor, you will. It's, by the way, an old man, Capricorns. It's an old man with a beard, okay? If you're wondering, maybe you need surgery or whatever this is. It's an old man with a beard. Or maybe a psychologist, psychiatrist, I don't know. It's an old man with a beard, okay? When I say old, everybody think about 60, 70, okay? Gemini, Aquarius, Libra is reversed in your love section, so you're not talking to somebody here. Jody, bear with me, okay? Yes, anybody who's going to do that after this, everybody, I'm going to do those readings, and then we're going to do Leo too, yeah? And then Sagittarius. So let's see. So anybody that wants to make a payment, everybody go ahead. When we're done with this reading, yes, which is, I think, 15 minutes, and then we're going to do the readings of the people that are paying, yeah? Thank you, by the way, for the 125. Can we make it 130 licks, everybody? Very much appreciated. Let's see. Capricorns. Yeah. Aries reversed, right? Love. You're not talking to somebody here. Ghosted, blocked, or you don't want to talk, or you made a promise here. You said, I'm never going to talk to you again. If you want to talk to me, maybe I will, but I am not going to approach you. You've made that decision here. You're done with the past, you're right? Six of Cups reversed. Yeah, Two of Wands is reversed. So it used to be you and me against the world, right? Look, you and me against the world. It's reversed. I guess that's not the case anymore. You're saying fine. So you're not going to change your mind, by the way, Capricorns. Two of Wands is Aries energy. Aries, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra. So yeah, for lots of you done with the past, you're not thinking about this person anymore, whomever this is. And you're not going to change your mind. You feel much better without this person. Maybe there's still some angry management. Maybe there was abuse or traumatic CPTSD events. I don't know. But whatever this is, you're saying, I'm not going to go back. I don't want to. Okay. Spirituality, you have Scorpio reversed here. Why Scorpio reversed here in spirituality? It's because of a Knave of Wands here. It's reversed. You're not looking back anymore, Capricorns. Look, this is reversed, right? Look. You are not looking back. What are you doing here? Are you moving? New spiritual community. Others of you, you are reviewing, assessing, researching other belief systems, other religions, other spiritualities. Scorpio is death, right? So it's beginnings and endings, right? So you are ending something here. You're beginning something new. And with the Knave of Wands, it's kind of big for you, right? It's reversed. I also see a death message here, Capricorns. Somebody might have told you, you're dead to me, fine. Maybe it hurt for a while, right? And maybe you got some angry energy there, but yeah. Let's see, what's this about? Seven of Swords reversed. Somebody says, you're dead to me, fine, you're saying. You were a cheater or a liar anyhow, so... I mean, Seven of Swords. You see? Others of you, Scorpio, right? You're sick and tired, Capricorns, of the judgment. Look at all these people, right? Because in this case, with Scorpio reverse and the Knave of Wands, this is your reading, right? People are judging you. But they are judging you because they're just watching. They're not asking you anything. Maybe you're here, everybody, Seven of Swords strategizing because this is rightfully yours. But they're saying, nah, that's not yours. You're saying, yes, it is. That's mine. Are you with me, everybody? That's what judgment is, right? Judgment means when people do not ask you, everybody. They just judge, right? Or they just give you a tag, right? And then you just have to defend yourself. And you're like, why do I have to defend myself? That's mine, right? Or I did that, I created that, or that's my, legacy, or something like that, Capricorns. So on a spiritual level here, you want real people and you want people that are mature, which means, everybody, that on an individual level, right, they take the efforts to meet you somewhere. Seven of Swords spiritual is also people that lie, scam in spiritual communities. You're done with that. You just don't believe them anymore. When the Seven of Swords is reversed, everybody, something is not making any sense, right? So you're being critical here about spirituality, spiritual communities. Really good, Capricorns. Sexuality, there's a Leo here that's crazy about you, still wants to have sex with you, or you're still having sex with a Leo. Whether this is your ex, or a new love also coming in. Extremely beautiful, handsome, right? Pretty person. And beautiful also in bed. Aha. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. The Queen of Wands is here, okay? You're going to get addicted to this Leo, or you already are, right? Queen of Wands in the upright. She's talking to him, right? She's demanding. Why did you not do this, or give me this, or give me that? He's very calm, cool, and collected, sitting on the floor, listening to her. For some of you, new love, right, Capricorns? You know why sexually things are great, right, everybody? Why is the sex good? Let me know in the chat. Why is the sex good between people, everybody? Why? Let me know in the chat. What are the reasons, everybody? Yes, this Leo who's coming in, it's a fire sign, or you're with a Leo or with a fire sign. You have it here too, right? The Queen of Wands with your ancestors. Yeah, maybe you need to make a decision between a Cancer and a Cancer and a fire sign. They're saying it's definitely a Leo, everybody, okay? Or whatever this with Leo is, I don't know. If you have Leo in your chart, oof, you're sexy and pretty, handsome, beautiful, right? Brian says, it looks like she's demanding money. Does it look like that? Interesting, right? Let me know, everybody, what you see in the card. It's interesting. What is she doing here? Let me know, everybody. Put it in the chat. What is she doing here? You can also leave it later, right, in the comments when the video is done. What is she doing here? What do you think she's doing here, right? Brian says she looks like she's demanding money, right? Hey, kind-hearted. Hey. She got that hand out, like pay up. Yeah, could be right. Let me know in the chat, okay? This is about the sexual part, right? So she's saying, look at the hand, everybody. She becomes greedy, right? When are we going to do it again? He's saying, you had it yesterday already. Or I just gave it to you an hour ago. You want to go again? Yeah, where is it? She's saying, put it in my hand. This is the sexuality section, right? So, and Miriam says, she's like, what is this? Right? Okay, let's see, everybody. Let's take your own definition here. Let's see what the response of the guy is. Okay, you let me know. Here we go. Brian says he's sitting there like, bitch, please. Let's see, okay? How is he responding to her? He's saying this reversed. I told you, as I said to you, everybody, she wants him to sleep with him. Look, I told you. Why are you giving the dick to somebody else? Why do I not get your attention? Four of Swords. She wants to sleep with him. I told you. You see me shoveling on screen. So, Brian, I'm sorry, darling, but it's about the sleeping. Yes. So she wants to she wants another round, everybody. Leo's in the upright. So others of you, she's saying, why did you talk to her? Why did you not give me the attention? Why are you focusing on somebody else? Be careful, everybody. If you're in a relationship with a Leo, I mean, I was with a Leo, right? You know that. And in my case, everybody, when I was with the Leo, everywhere I went, I've never had that with any man, only with Leo. Everywhere where we went, these women, they literally, while I was standing there, while I was walking with him on the streets, flocks of women were just whistling, shouting, hey, you stud, hey, you hunk, you know. Even two women, while I was standing next to him, right? I was standing next to him and they were asking him, do you ever have a threesome? I was literally standing next to him. That's what Leo is about, everybody, right? You can't complain because, yeah, Leo is the sun, the soul, everybody. This one's coming in, okay? So if you're going to be like this, Leo is going to be maybe sitting here like exactly what Brian said. Bitch, please. I'm a Leo. What do you want me to do? So others of you, sex or whatever this is. So there can be some jealousy. If you're in that connection right now, maybe it's you, Leo, who's doing it to Capricorn. I don't know. Settle down. Why? Because Earth is here in sensuality, meaning you are matching here on sexual and sensual energy. Why would you want to waste that? Your ancestors are even giving approval here with the Queen of Wands or the King of Wands. Come on, everybody. Don't fuck it up, everybody, right? Don't do it. Now, beautiful Capricorns, we have also beauty in food here, right? You have Saturn here in the upright with food, and beauty is Venus reversed here. So some of you, I don't know, Capricorns, are you eating too much? I see you eating too much, or you're eating the wrong things here. Saturn is weight, everybody, and Venus is reversed. So there's something going on. And some of you are emotional eaters, or you just don't eat. There's a risk here of bulimic or anorexic or obesity. Whatever you're doing here, be extra mindful. Because Venus reverse, right, is definitely emotionally eating here, especially with the Six of Cups and the fire reversed here. Your metabolism cannot take this, whatever you're doing, okay? Others of you drinking too much. Death is here, everybody. It's reversed. Now, we all know that we're going to die. Death is your child. Death and sin are the children of Capricorn, right, of the devil. So you're only speeding up, right, the process if you're not taking care of yourself. So there's your message, right? Venus. Others of you, there's something about yourself that you don't like, Capricorns. You're looking in the mirror. You don't like that. Whatever this is, you don't like that. You're literally looking in the mirror. You're like, oh, I want to have this. Maybe you're thinking about surgery. That could be. Or maybe you recently had some work done. You're not satisfied. I don't know. Be extra mindful with your intake. Saturn is here, right? So if you're paying, by the way, a lot of money here for a change regarding your body, be extra mindful because Venus is reversed. So this is like an implant. It's leaking. Or you have, I don't know, surgery. You have a huge scar. Be extra mindful, okay? Who's keeping a secret from you? It's a Leo. Sun is reversed, or it's about a Leo. Or it's somebody that's a lunatic, somebody that's crazy, right? Sun is reversed. It could also be your dad, or it's about your dad. What's the sun here? It's a Knight of Pentacles here. Somebody is lying about why they're not interacting with you normally as they used to do. And I also have a Knight of Pentacles here because somebody is somebody's at a standstill. I also have somebody here that's lying about vacation, Capricorns. I don't know who this is. They're lying about vacations or about a resort or about a spiritual journey. It's a lie, everybody. The sun is reversed, right? They never went on vacation, or they never went to a resort or to a spiritual, whatever this is, quest. Most likely this is AI, everybody. They're just standing there, look. This is not progressing, right? It's static, everybody. It's not dynamic, right? Did you know, everybody, that if you have fake pictures, everybody, that you can see that? Did you know that? Capricorns, your own energies in your family. So you could be the leader of the family, which is normal, right? Most Capricorns are. You take care of your whole family, right? That's what you do. This is why you're focused on the Pentacles. Not because of the money, but yeah, because you want to take care of your family, right? And then Capricorns, you have a wealthy family here, by the way, a rich family. Some of you come from a rich family. Others of you, there's a Capricorn coming towards you. That's a very rich person, okay? You can start a family with this one, Capricorns. You're going to like this person. Very organized. Capricorns rule power. You rule karma, right? You rule the coin. You are literally the coin. And also ambition, right? You're also the workaholic. Family business is definitely here, Capricorns, if you want to set that up, right? Looks really good here. Family, community. What's this about? Okay, 2 cards want to come out. We have the Four of Wands reversed here, and we have the Judgment reversed here. Yeah. The Four of Wands is normally a home, right? It's a house, it's a home, right? And Judgment is reversed. So it means, Capricorns, that you are not in a house where you're being judged. Four of Wands is the house. This is home, Capricorns. Your home is important. There's something about 2024. These are reversed, right? So this is Scorpio, Aries energy. Others of you, I see you visiting your, your ancestors' graveyard. You're going home, or you're thinking about booking a trip because you want to go to the grave. You haven't been there for quite some time. Others of you, Capricorns, you're the one, right, who always cleans you clean the grave and everything around it, right? Judgment reverse with the Four of Wands reverse is also Capricorns. Somebody's going to ask you, can I live with you? Can I move in with you? And then, Capricorns, I also see that you are announcing a split or breakup, divorce. You're saying it's final. You're saying to your family, the judgment is over, literally. The judgment has left my house, literally. So this is good. Why? Because you're in the upright, Capricorns. Others of you, you're saying judgment is not in my house anymore, or has left my house. And because of that, I get a lot of money. You're giving this message to your family. Or you could be helping a family member out. If something is going on here regarding real estate, houses, right? Construction, there's a lot of money coming in here. Maybe you want to have a family business here also. I don't know regarding that. I also see, Capricorns, that for some of you, there's something about collection here. Antique or collecting things. Bear with me. Others of you, I see you going to a cemetery, or is it a cremation or something like that, or a funeral? You could be paying for everything, Capricorns. And others of you, there's a huge payout here, or there's something about an inheritance which is going to be corrected, so you get all the money. Like literally. Okay, Capricorns. Yeah. We're gonna see. I am gonna go to PayPal, and after this reading, I'm gonna do Leos. Yeah. Let me quickly check, everybody. Bear with me. Okay, let me see whether I can enter it. Okay. It's trying, everybody. I am in. Yeah. It's really slow. Okay, everybody. I have Jody, and I also have Alicia. Let me quickly see, everybody. And I think I also have Janice here, right? Let me quickly see. Bear with me. Jody, and I have, yeah. So we're going to start with, oh, sorry, not Alicia. Sorry, we have Celeste here. Celeste, are you there? Apple? She's there. Okay, Celeste is there. So, yeah, we're going to start with that. After these, everybody, I'm going to do Leo. And then Sagittarius, right? And maybe some other things for Capricorn. Let's see, everybody. Let's first do these, yeah? Let's see. Ooh, 137 already. Thank you, Carita. Can we go to 140, everybody? Yes? Okay. Let's first go to Celeste, Apple, right? And then Jody. Jody, also make sure that you have your question ready, okay? Here we go. Celeste. Celeste, I think you said something about, let me quickly see. Yes, Kimberly, you can also do a PayPal, everybody. We're on it right now. So for those of you saying, I want one question, it's 33 euros. And by the way, you can ask everybody, Celeste Apple, and you can ask also Jody if they want to bless you with a free reading. Yeah? You just ask that in the chat, everybody. And Carita, if you could register who will be selected, that would be really nice. Yeah? After that, everybody, we're going to do Leo, and then we're going to do Capricorn again, some things, and then Sagittarius is also on the list, right? Let's see, Capricorn single, thank you. Capricorn single career money message. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we have for you, darling. Jody, make sure that you have your question ready. And Celeste, please select somebody in the chat. Everybody ask Celeste or ask Jody whether they can bless you with a reading. Yes, pay it forward. Yeah? Okay, here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Let's see. Career, money. Here we go for Celeste Apple Johnson. Here we go. Oh, you have the Hierophant here, darling. God the Most High is coming through for you, okay? Yeah, of course you are on another level, right, Celeste? You are, of course, right. Also one of my VIP, right, customers. I need you to have a look here, okay? Do you see this energy here? This is all this light coming out of you, right? And then people are around you. You already know this. This is jealousy, all that stuff, Celeste. And then you're here, right? You also bought the holy event, all that stuff, right? Maybe you're thinking also about buying the new holy event. I don't know, but look at you, right? So the God card is coming through here. Yeah, this holy event, new holy event, right? All your messages are coming through here because of God the Most High. So these are blessings from God the Most High. You always have such beautiful cards here, right? Lord have mercy. So let's see, okay? What do we have here in addition? This is Taurus energy. This is wealth, darling, okay? Let's see what we have here. Taurus, please. Well, you come here with the Nine of Pentacles. So now you have this fountain here of liquid gold. Celeste, just have a look here. That's the blessing of God coming through. Like literally. Do you see that? Look at the fountain of gold. So the more you work with your birth chart reading, the current holy event, any new holy event, look at you. Why? Because you are aligned, right? You also, of course, know your secrets in your birth chart, all that stuff, right? And this is when you get the result because you work with it. Everything is already in your birth chart, right? The only thing that you have to do is work with it, pick it up, right? And you know that because you know exactly how it works, right? So this, look at this Nine of Pentacles, right? So that's high, darling. Now you are single. God also says, this is the marriage, right? The marriage will come in, right? But the golden liquid energy here, the fountain of gold, right? That is something that is important for you to focus on right now. This marriage will come in, no worries about that. But these are about financial contracts, because the Hierophant is also contracts, right? And I need you to have a look, because that beautiful light that's coming out of you, because you bought the holy event, your birth chart reading, etc., right? Look, it is literally being transcended into materialized golden liquid on earth, pentacles. Do you see? Wonderful energy, Celeste. I love it for you. I just freaking love it. Anybody else, everybody who wants to buy a birth chart reading, everybody, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com, okay? Let's see. Let's get another one here. Let's see. We have Temperance here. Angels are carrying you. And we have the King of Cups reversed, yeah. So love is coming in, right? But the angels are saying this liquid fountain is first important. The angels are carrying you literally here on the back. Do you see that? And bringing you elsewhere. This is also traveling. This is foreign, traveling, other places. Do you see that? Angels, right, Celeste? You see? Angels, right? You know what I'm talking about. Also the current holy event, right? This King of Cups is reversed here. Because at this moment, with the Nine of Pentacles, right? And Temperance and the Hierophant, right? The focus here from God and the angels literally is about blessing you with a golden liquid fountain, darling. Yes, maybe you also want to participate in the trading. I don't know, darling, but this looks really good, okay? This King of Cups here is reversed. So this is somebody that's coming in who is not your person, they're jealous. This is also an emotional person, right? It's going to distract you. So regarding money and with Temperance, right? Temperance is your Kismet Maktub destiny. And it's also honesty, right? It's also God's favorite warrior. It's also focus, right? You have Sagittarius also in your chart, right? So use the Sagittarius energy. Taurus is here and Virgo. Yeah? These energy are extremely important here. Yeah? Let's see. Found a message for you, okay? Wonderful energy, darling. Yeah? And there is the sun. Look. This is literally executing what your soul wants, your Kismet Maktub destiny. You see that? Wonderful energy, darling. Golden liquid. Whatever you're doing right now, whatever you're going to do in the future, right? Whether you want to buy more readings, right, like the new holy event, the trading, whatever you want to do, Celeste, right? It's already here. So the only thing that you have to do is work with your birth chart, any future things that you want to buy, right, purchase, And then you start executing, and you're doing amazing here. You have God, you have the angels here, you have the sun here, right? The sun is the soul. So I love this energy, darling. This is materializing in a whole other way, right? Let me get one message here, blessing or warning that you need to be aware of regarding zodiac signs in your birth chart also. We have Mars. Well, go ahead, darling. Carry on. Carry on, darling. Mars is, of course, also your identity, right? Stay in your beautiful identity. Don't become a product of, the collective. And do your own thing, right? Yes, and also Mars is, of course, take good care of your body. Really good energy here. Mars is also ambition, passion, drive. Excellent, darling. There you go. Yeah? Celeste says, the more I work with my birth chart and holy event, the more money comes in. Excellent, darling. There you go. Yes. Hey, Susie. All of you, everybody, 250 is a birth chart reading. High level. It's still, finance, love, health is in there, and much more. 499 birth chart reading, everybody, is finance, health, career, love, lottery ticket numbers, detailed also, okay? And you get 1 year, everybody, 1 monthly breakdown. And then after that, you get everything until the age of 100 years old. Holy events, the amounts, everybody, are between 99 euros and 999. You can select that one. Trading has already been communicated. I've announced that, right? If you want to be part of the trading course, everybody, or a focus reading, you want to heal everybody from CPTSD, you're dealing with the, menopause, anything, right? You want your partner back, not because of black magic, but because of astrology, everybody. Others of you, readings against black magic, everybody. Yes, send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. I can definitely help you out. Yes? Thank you very much, Mel and Pip. Thank you very much, darling. Yes. Who's next? I think we have Jody, right? Jody, are you in the chat? Can you please give me your question, darling? Can you do that? And Jody, can you bless somebody in the chat with a free reading? Yes. Don't do Mel and Pip, please, because Mel and Pip is somebody who rips off people. Thank you very much for showing up in the chat, Mel and Pip, but we don't have any space here for people that rip off other people, Mel and Pip. So I don't think that this is your channel, so to speak, right? So Jody, are you there, darling? Jody, Miss Jodeci, can you please come in? And by the way, thank you very much for the 142 likes. Can we bring it to 150? We're going to do Jody, everybody. If there is nobody left, right, we're going to go to Leo in a moment, everybody. Yes, there's Jody. Jody says, I dreamt of an owl attacking me on my back. And then I saw it the next day in front of my vehicle while I was driving at night. Let's see. Why did the owl come in your dreams, okay? Go ahead, Brian. Have a blast, darling. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, by the way, Jody blessed somebody right with a reading. And I think, hey, Adam, welcome in the chat, darling. I think Celeste already chose somebody, right? Okay, here we go. Why did the owl come in? Why? Fire ants. There's gossip going on here, darling. You're being attacked. There's a group effort going on, Jody. I don't know whether you recognize that. Jealousy, envy, black magic, voodoo hoodoo, gossiping about you. Smear campaign, Jody. That's what's going on here with the fire ant. The ants in real life, darling, when they have found food, they leave a trace so the whole group can find that food. And then they carry it, right? They're quite strong creatures, right? But these are weak people, and there's also definitely something here about tracking and tracing. I have somebody that's obsessed with you here, Jody. And I don't have one person, I have multiple people, Jody. Do you see how many? The owl comes in with a message. The owl is 360, right? So the owl, the circle, right? 360 sees all these people. Let's see. Is it at your work? Is it at your work? Yes, it is. It's at your work. The lizard, darling, in real life is also the dragon lizard. And what it does, darling, is that it bites a bull in the leg, and then the bull starts pulling back the leg because it's being bitten, right? But the lizard has inverted teeth. And because of that, it creates a big wound. You know what the lizard does? Because it's really small compared to a bull, it's small, right? It just waits patiently, and then it bleeds to death. And then all the lizards come in and they attack the bull. The bull, darling, is Taurus energy, right? Dollar, dollar bull. So this is about at your work. It stands for wealth, right? Do you see that? So this is at your work, Jody. And the goal, right, with the lizard is to attack, to hurt you, to have you out of the group. You're different. You're not like everybody else, right? That's the issue here. Why are you different according to them? Why are you different according to them? The dragonfly. So the dragonfly in real life, darling, it comes out of the water, and then when it's out of the water, it becomes the dragonfly. But in the water, darling, it's a predator. These are all real things in life that I'm talking about. So they are predators. You're not a predator. They also don't like your colors. So the way you shine, right? Maybe it's also the way you dress, your glow, right? And it seems to be not per se materialized. It's your skin. It's natural. You have a natural energy here. You work in mental health and addiction. Wow. Because you are the dragonfly in the upright, you have another gift here, right, Jody? And the gift is that the predators, right, in mental health and addiction, right, they're constantly under attack, right, by different kind of, addictions, right? But you seem to get through to people. You have a natural authority to lead people. They don't like that. Jody, I would advise you to buy the holy event. Just send an email. I can send you the price list if you want to. But I will show you why they are so jealous in relation with the current holy event. You can still buy it until the 16th of August, darling. So yeah, I don't know, okay? This is extremely beneficial for you, but not for them. They don't possess what you possess here, Jody. Whatever you're doing here, Jody, they don't have that. They are predators. You're out of the water. That's real life, Jody. When the dragonfly comes out of the water, right, it leaves the predator behind and it emerges, right? But in principle, it is a predator. You're not the predator here. They do have bad intentions here, by the way. Let me see. Bad intentions. Yeah, the butterfly is reversed. Butterfly stands for death. It's also the angel harmony, Hegel. It's reversed. So they create this harmony. Basically, Jody, they want you out of there. They want you out of the group. They want you out of the company. Let me take a final card here. Let's see. Is it a female? Let's see. I have multiple people, okay? It's not only one. But let's see. Is it a female? Yes, it is. It's reversed. And this is a man. Look. And look. They're watching you. Look, 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 look. Do you see that? Now, this is reversed, right? The mermaid is also Capricorn, right? Do you see that? So yes, this is reversed. It's a woman. Both of these are men. And Capricorn is the mermaid. Your ancestors are coming through in the kitchen right now. 7 of Wands, by the way, is, they want you to feel weak. They want you to give up. Let's see. Final message from your ancestors. What I'm saying is truth. Pluto's in Aquarius. Aquarius is also the 7 of Swords, darling. They want you gone. Look, they want you to leave. Look. Do you see that? They want you to leave this city, this community, this work. Look. And then if you look closely, right, you're hurt here. You have a headache. That's what your ancestors are saying. Bottom of the deck. Yep. You come across as the Empress. You also have natural leader qualities, Jody. They don't have that. Do you see that? If you are going to leave, I do have a message from your ancestors here, okay? Because there's so much jealousy, right? It's constantly dealing with predators around you. You are the Empress, right? And the Empress means, in this case, a leadership position, okay? If you would leave, what's coming towards you? You have the 3 of Cups reversed here, which is people stop gossiping about you. Look, this is a whole group, darling. Do you see that? It's a group of women and a man. Make sure that you don't throw away your old shoes if you don't have new one, darling. You know that, right? Yeah. The Ace of Swords is reversed, so they want you to fall. Literally, look. This is also gossiping about you, right? Things that you don't know about. This is also WhatsApping each other or sending emails, you know, behind the scenes talking about you. Ace of Swords, right? Lying about you, smear campaigns. What's the main energy here? Capricorn reversed. Well, there you go. This is all against you. Do you see that? They hated how powerful you are. Okay, that's your message, darling. Yeah? I would advise you to buy the Holy Event. You can still buy that one. I'm going to tell you more about this dragonfly, why they are the predators and you are not. Yes, you have until the 16th of August to order it. If you want one, let me know. Yeah, Jody? You will find something else if you leave. But remember this, Jody, you need to make sure that you don't throw away old shoes, right, if you don't have new ones. So don't, leave your job if you don't have a new job yet. But you will. Yeah, you will. 7 of Swords means strategize. Look, you need to strategize. Be ahead, right, of the people that judge you also. Final message here. Strategize means that before you throw your shoes away, right, you already have a new one, right? Yeah, the Sun is here. You will. Okay? There you go, darling. Yes. Carol was selected. Is that correct, everybody? My friend Oscar referred to me and I got the job. How am I going to do? This is my first job and I'm blessed for getting it. Thanks especially to Oscar for referring to me. Okay, Carol, here we go. Let's see. Here we go. Jody, that was for you, okay? You can select somebody, Jody. Pay it forward for somebody else, okay? To receive a blessing of a free reading. This is Carol. The snake is reversed, yeah? It's the year of the snake right now. Carol? Wow, Carol. You have the snake and the earthworm reversed. Really? Whew, the dragon eye is reversed also here. Carol, are you recognizing a lot of jealousy here? Because I have so many poisonous snakes here and the dragon. So 2024, 2025, there were huge changes in your life. Do you recognize that? The year of the snake and the year of the dragon. Do you recognize that, Carol? Because these are all people here that are jealous of you. Poisonous snakes. You recognize that. Okay. Can you write this down, Carol? It's going to make sense. If it doesn't make any sense yet, trust me, it will. Red, amber, and green. RAG. Can you write that down? It's going to be important for you, and it's going to be a warning. Red, amber, and green. Yeah? It's going to be a warning. Hey, Maya Martinez. Welcome, darling. Let's see, everybody. This is for Carol. What's this about here with the snakes, earthworm reversed? Yeah, the world is reversed. Okay, I have people here, okay, with the world reversed here that are non-stop doing black magic on you here. Non-stop wanting you to be poisoned and you can't move. It's almost like a electricity shot and then you cannot move, okay? So they want you to be stuck here. So the world reversed also means, Carol, I don't know whether you are on social media. If you're not, this is your neighbors or hockey club, tennis club, wherever, right? You need to be extra mindful because there are 2 people at least here that are watching you like a dragon reversed. Yes, and they do not want you. Look, the bull is here, dollar bull. So you're going to be doing just fine regarding your work, okay? You will be just fine. But you have a lot of jealousy around you, yeah? The world is also reversed. So final message here for Carol. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune is reversed. Who are all these people, Carol? The wheel reverses Kismet, Maktub, Destiny, and the world, right? This is Capricorn, Sagittarius energy. So in this case, if we go back, right? People want you to be on a Scorpio. Okay, I get it. They're doing that rituals on you, darling. People are doing that rituals on you here. You're going to be just fine here, okay? You have the buffalo here. Yeah, the bee is here. It's going to sting people in their eye. They don't like it that you're going to do well here. This year, 2025, during Capricorn season and Sagittarius season, can you be extra mindful, Carol? Because whatever is going to go on there, they're trying to trigger you. And there's a lot of wealth coming towards you with the buffalo. The buffalo is the bull, right? Which is Taurus. Taurus is wealth. So be mindful here. Write it down. I don't know. There's something about Worcestershire sauce or something like that. Can anybody write that down? Worcestershire sauce or something like that? I don't know, okay? And sausage rolls or sausage rolls or sausage buns or something like that. Okay, that's for you, Carol. The next one, free reading. And then we're going to continue with Leo, everybody. Yes? Worcestershire sauce. Jesus, how do you even say that word, everybody? Worcestershire sauce. Susie, have you been selected? Have you? Tell me about the dream I had about Taurus a few nights ago. What does it mean? Okay. Oh, you get the same. People attacking you. People gossiping about you. Why? The beaver. Okay. People want to have access to you, right? The beaver has also the dam, right? And they're building. Beavers are animals that build in a very profound way, right? Somebody wants to destroy what you've built here. I have a group of people here, by the way. Susie? What is it that they're trying to destroy here? Oh, the crocodile in you, the Capricorn in you. You have Capricorn in your chart too, Susie. If it's not that, it's about your power. It's about your career. It's about, money, right? Money. Crocodiles mocker in Sanskrit. So you're being watched here by a lot of people. And Taurus came in the dream, darling, to warn you about that. Hey, Paolo. Hey. Good to see you. You were in the car and Quran was playing. Let's say, why was the Holy Quran playing? Because of the Phoenix, darling. which means this is the holy fire, right? This is when Moses went up to the hill, right? There was this bush, right, on fire, right? Moses, right? Final message. Why was the Quran playing in the background? The eagle. Zeus, Jupiter, Brihaspati, your own planet. But Zeus, Jupiter gave a stone, Kaaba, right, the stone. Kaaba is also Kabbalah, right? Kaaba and Allah, right? So Kabbalah, right? Somebody's doing spells here on you, darling, okay? But the stone was dropped, right, to be the center of the earth, and that was Capricorn. Yeah, this is, look, it's reversed. You were dreaming, right? Look. It's reversed. So the best advice is to ignore this. It was a warning from Taurus about people here. But the best advice is to ignore it. Don't do anything with it. Yeah, look, the Emperor is reversed. He came in your dream to warn you. That's it. You see? Your whole face has broken out with black dots. Seriously? Okay. Somebody's doing black magic here on you, okay? Okay, bear with me. Okay. Susie, can you watch your email right now? I'm going to send you a message right now. Okay. Can you check your message? Check your message now, Susie. Please. Yeah? And you will have your answer, what's really going on. Okay. Okay, everybody, we have to continue now with Leo, right? If there is nobody who wants to make a donation, 33 euros for one question, we're going to continue. If you're going to do this later or while we're doing Leo, then we're first going to end Leo, everybody, and then I'm going to do again the donations, yeah? If you have made a donation, you can bless somebody for with a reading, right? You can pay it forward, right? Just like, yeah, exactly, Susie, yeah? There you go, Susie. We're going to do Leo now. Are you ready for Leo, everybody? Leos. My gorgeous Leos. And then Capricorns, we can do a little reading for you again. I don't know what you would like to have. Maybe you can just let me know in the chat, everybody. And then, for instance, Carita, I would like you to select a theme, okay, together with Mr. Aruba. Can you do that? Because I see both of you active in the chat now. I don't know whether Brian is still there. Ah, he is. Yeah. Let's see, everybody. Yes. Here we go. If you're in the chat, by the way, you might not want to annoy Brian, everybody. He is a night rider. So, a moderator, right? So, he has less patience than I do. So you might want to behave yourself in the chat. That's for people, right, who are bothering other people or who are doing stuff, right? Hey, Zen girl. Okay, here we go. Let's get you some overall messages, yeah? By the way, thank you, Celeste, and thank you, Jody, okay, for paying it forward and blessing two other people with free readings. Very much appreciated. Okay, everybody, here we go. Let's see. Leos. First messages that want to come out. Ooh, what is this about? Your ancestors are coming through here, Leos. A relationship is no more. Others of you, you are in 80s babies, you are in your 20s, or maybe even 28, or when you were 28, something profound happened. You moved, or you had to travel, or you had to process the death of a loved one. 28 is important, 82 is important. Your ancestors are coming through and saying that some kind of a connection, Leos, is not meant for you. They don't approve it. They really do not approve that you're with this person or that you're gonna reconcile with this person. Could be with a Aries or a Gemini or Aquarius. They do not approve. They're saying, listen, if you're gonna go back to this person, it's reversed. That didn't, put you first, or basically, destroyed your world. I'm going to come back and you're not going to like it. I'm literally going to stand up out of the death and I'm going to come back to say to you, why did you do that? They do not approve. Whomever this is, Leos, I don't know. You need to tell me, right? I don't know. They're saying, no, I do not want you with this person. This person also brings you down, Leos. This person does not lift you up. Lift me up. And then Rihanna, right? The song is important, everybody. I don't know whether you know that song. Rihanna, Lift Me Up, I think it is, right? Rihanna, Lift Me Up or something like that. Black Panther, Wakanda Forever. Interesting, the Black Panther is important as a power totem shaman animal. Lift me up, hold me down, keep me close, safe and sound. And then, burning in a hopeless dream, hold me when you go to sleep. Keep me warmth of your love. When you depart, keep me safe, safe and sound. So, somebody should have kept you safe and sound. They should have lifted you up, right? They didn't do that. Your ancestors do not want this, Leos, whoever this is. They do not want this. They're saying to other people in heaven, listen, if Leo is going to do that, I'm going to go back to heaven. Your ancestors are sending somebody new here, okay? You've been through something really horrible here with somebody, Leos. I don't know, okay? Six of Pentacles is a wealthy and a healthy life coming in. Yeah? Let's see, okay? Hey, Gopal. All of you, welcome, welcome in the chat. Let's see. Leos. Leos, by the way, can somebody put in there? Kimberly, did you make the payment before the first reading? Kimberly, I can, of course, check now. Bear with me, because I didn't see you on the list, darling. If that is the case, then Leos, you have to bear, with me, because if that is the case, Kimberly, of course, we're going to give you prior, right? Bear with me, Kimberly, Miss Kimberly. What is this thing? Really, come on. Okay. Yeah. Bear with me, everybody. It's not really that fast here. Yeah. I have your message here, darling. So, Leos, we're going to continue with you in a moment. I see that it was 30 minutes ago that you made the payment, darling. Yeah? So go ahead, darling. You can ask me your questions. I can also look here whether you asked a question here, Kimberly. Yeah? There wasn't any question in it. So, Kimberly, can you have your question ready, please? Maybe you already put it in there. Leos, we're going to continue with you in a moment. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, ODST, for being so respectful to Brian. Very much appreciated. Kimberly, do you have your question ready, darling? Are you there? Yes? Let me know in the chat. You want to have it after Leo? Okay. Take your time, darling. Yes? Leos. So, your ancestors are saying, right, a horrible relationship, they don't want you back with this person. And they're also saying, Leos, that with the Six of Pentacles, right, that they're sending a wealthy person towards you, a wealthy man or woman. And they're even talking in heaven, right, to other people, other family members. So they're sending somebody towards you. Let's see, Leos. What else do we have here? Yeah, Ten of Swords is here, okay? Listen, Leos, I don't know what this is, but your ancestors do not want this. Others of you, Leos, there's something going on with inheritance. Okay, Harry or Harriet or Henriette. There's something going on here with inheritance or fraud here. And Leos, your ancestors are saying, the one who cries the most is the one who did it. The one who cries the most is the one who did it, Leos. Whether it's related to anything here. The one who cries the most is the one who did it. And for some of you, it's a Sagittarius. A Sagittarius did it. Another message here. The Queen of Swords is reversed. The lie. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to take this back in a moment. This is your mom or your dad or your grandma, your grandpa. You didn't get your fair share of the inheritance. And they are absolutely not liking it. Others of you, you've been treated very badly by somebody here. They do not like it. The Queen of Swords looks like this, right? Quite desolate, right? Quite alone. So your ancestors are also saying that please don't open up this box, right? Don't reopen it. Somebody is not worthy of your energy. And if somebody stole here or whatever, they're saying the one who cried the most. Others of you, Leo, somebody did death rituals here. Somebody went to a cemetery. There was a funeral or cremation. They did something here and they did death magic here. Okay. Let's see, okay. Let's see. Leos. Other messages, please. Other messages. You have the Knave of Pentacles reversed here. Some of you are dealing with the Sagittarius, Leos. You need to be careful, okay? Yeah, that's your ancestors again in heaven talking. Look. Somebody's trying to poison you or is simply lying about something here. Others of you, they're saying, I went to dinner or I went somewhere. They're lying about their whereabouts, okay? It's a lie. Whatever this is, it's a lie. be mindful, okay? What is this, Leos? Ooh, man. Leos, 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 Leos. Ugh, Cassiope. What is this? Leos, I don't know, okay? Whatever this is, just be mindful, okay? This does not look very friendly. It even says danger on the card. Somebody here is, I don't know, man, okay, Leos? If this is new love, you're doubting something here, you're absolutely right. Others of you, somebody's a straight up hoe. You don't want to know what they carry inside of them, everybody. Oh, yikes, baba. Gadverdamme. Gadverdamme. Echt goor. Geer en goor. Somebody's name is Gordon, or Ronnie, or Ronald, or Gerard, or Gerard, Jerry, Gerardo, Ronaldo. Be careful, okay? I guess that's the message of your ancestors again. Give me your ancestors, please, again. Yeah, Four of Cups is here. This is a person sitting behind a tree, and in the background there's a whole city burning down. Hello. You who... I don't know who this is, but make sure that you're not in the fire, right? Make sure that you're not in the fire. What is this? Yeah, this is the God card reversed here. Oof. I don't know, okay. What is this? The Chariot. Okay, let me put this deck away, because... and then the Ten of Pentacles is reversed here. Okay. Leos, if somebody hurt you, especially if they've been cheating on you, lying, scheming, plotting, others of you, they've been just, you know, horrible energy. It's going to get worse. You're not getting anything out of it. This person has not changed, even if you think that changed or something like that. There's something about fingerprints, okay? I also have somebody that has a criminal background. I see somebody going to the police, fingerprints, mugshots are being made. Okay. Let's take another deck here, okay? Leos, can we get some other messages, please? Other messages, please, for the Leos, please. Other messages. Thank you very much, Mr. Aruba. Can we go for 160 likes, everybody? Can we do that? Very much appreciated if you could do that, everybody, okay? Very much appreciated, everybody. Okay, here we go. Let's see. Leos, 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 Leos. What's coming in for you? A message of somebody here that is interested in you. Maybe wants to talk about the last time that you saw each other. Yeah, Two of Wands. Somebody says, can we make up, Leo? I don't know. Listen, right? You just had a message from your ancestors, right? So... you will know. I don't know, okay? Yeah, ancestors in the kitchen. Did you hear that? Turn, turn. Turn, turn, they said. Turn, turn. Ah, okay. They're saying, walk away. Walk on. Walk on. Walk on, da. Walk on. Walk on. Waka waka da 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 da. Welcome to Africa. Shakira, Shakira. Como te llamas? Or something like that, right? What's your name? You're saying, Leos, my name is King of Cups reversed. My name is King of Cups reversed. Why? Because of a Page of Swords here. Okay. You're saying My name is not Dummy or Damien, Damini, Damian, Dam, the dam. Some of you, you're dealing with Clyde? Or you're dealing with Claude? Claude or Clyde? Claudia? I also have a message here. Capricorn, somebody's eloping. Oh, this is the Las Vegas marriage. And somebody says, yeah, I got married. Somebody says, what do you mean you got married? Yeah, I got married. So you don't love me, somebody says. Okay. I don't know who's asking, so you don't love me. I mean, they just told somebody, right, that they got married. So the question, you don't love me, everybody, is, you know, a nonsense question, right? Makes no sense. Nonsense, right? Okay. If this is about whereabouts, you're going to catch them, Leos. Yeah, you're going to catch them. Look, 7 of Swords. You're going to catch them. They're lying to you, Leos. They're saying, I wasn't there. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It was them, right? You have evidence, 7 of Swords. Others of you, there's something here that needs to be brought together, right? And then somebody has to walk away. You're bringing things together here, Leos. You're making sense out of chaos, or you're making sense out of something. And then whatever this is on both sides, right, pages, they all have to walk away. Because you have evidence here. So there's messages going on here. Maybe that's the evidence, Leos. You have recordings here of messages or something like that. Or you're going to receive them. And the King of Cups is emotionally manipulative. The 7 of Swords is, a scammer, right? Huge scammer. Others of you, this is me love you long time, This is Yahoo boy. These are African, Asian scammers, everybody. If you're talking to somebody, you're sending money, you're stupid, Leo. Stop it immediately. I have no other words. This is somebody who says that the name is William, everybody. But they're from Africa, they're from Asia. Others of you, you're saying to somebody, you're stupid. Yeah, but I thought it was real. You're saying to somebody, you're stupid. How could you not know that that's a scammer? Right? Thank you, by the way, for the 161 likes, everybody. Can we bring it to 170? Let's see. Yep, Magician is reversed here. Be mindful, okay, Leos, whatever this is, right? When this is done, it cannot be stopped. It's over for somebody. Others of you, I'm telling you, somebody's getting married here. Or somebody finds out somebody's married. You didn't tell me that you were married. Yeah, I am. And then somebody says, so you don't love me. That's a non-question, everybody. You don't contribute anything to ask this question, whether it's the cross-watcher or you, or maybe somebody says this to you and you are saying you are just a dumb mother lover. Because you're putting yourself out there vulnerable for somebody who really don't give a monkey's F. I also have a King of Cups here, a Pisces in particular. It's reversed, right, with the Magician reversed. They look like a shit show, swollen like a swollen turkey on testosterone. And then the 7 of Swords and the Page of Swords is, I don't know, maybe they're trying to say to you, Leo, take me back. You're saying, no, I don't want to take you back, Pisces. You look like a stuffed turkey on testosterone. Yeah, but I changed, or I lost weight, or I gained weight, whatever this change is that they want, right? You're still not interested. You're interested in wants here, Leos. Ah, you are a fire sign, right? You're interested in wants. New love coming in, preparing yourself, maybe dating, or you're with somebody. Literally. This energy, nah. Magician, reversed. King of Cups, reversed. 7 of Swords. Page of Swords. This is such a manipulating mother lover, Leos. It's nah. Nana or your nan. Your nan trying to watch you on Nana or the ill Nana. Ponani. The ill Nana. Foxy Brown. Somebody's name is Foxy Brown. FOX. Tom Hanks. Mac Ryan. Whatever these names mean, right? Cynthia is also here. Gina is here. India is here. Magic Mike is also here. Theresa is here. Catherine is here. Colleen is here. Give me a final one on this side here. Yeah, there's the attack. And it looks like you only want once or a connection. Yeah, look, Leos. Hello. Leos, you're saying to somebody, I don't know, others of you finding out that somebody's doing black magic here. Things are off here. And you're like, something's wrong here. Others of you, you've become emotional, unstable. You can't focus anymore. You're distracted. Your mind is overloading. You're like, hey, listen, something's wrong here. Somebody's doing black magic here, right? Magician reverse, Knight of Swords. You become your own worst enemy. You're like, how is this even possible? Yeah, 4 Wands is here. And there is the King of Wands reverse. What I'm telling you is truth. This is a double deck. We have 2 kings here, right? One is in the upright here. And this is reversed. 1,000,000% truth what I'm saying. Okay? Okay, Leos. We're going to work with your birth chart, right? So I'm going to take some astrology cards here. Leo astrology. And Leo horoscope, and then I'm going to clarify with some other cards here, okay? Let's see what we have for the Leos. Make sure that you have your Astro Pretty Table ready, which is part of your birth chart reading if you ever bought one, right? If you want to buy one, everybody send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. You're going to see what your warnings are, your blessings, how to initiate, increase your blessings. Also new love, you know, you're going to recognize them when they're coming in. Narcissistic triggers, projectors, haters, you know, people who do black magic, all that stuff. We're going to use the final column for that. Okay, also if you're struggling, you can't work it out yet, we're going to use the final column of your Astro Pretty Table. Yes, all the good stuff is in the column before that. Here we go. We have Scorpio here, reverse, finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, a secret that somebody's keeping from you, your family, your ancestors, your overall energy, foundation, and we have Cancer in the upright and Aries reversed here. Okay. Let me first start, Leos, with the zodiac signs, right? The haters are Aries, Scorpio, Cancer, Aries, Scorpio, Capricorn, Aquarius, Cancer, Virgo, and Taurus and Libra. So you want to be mindful with these people, right? Narcissistic, borderlineish energy, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo, envy, moon rituals, jealousy, whatever this is, right? If you're struggling with the zodiac signs, you can't work it out. It's difficult. It might not be possible for now. Yes, very difficult. And if you are trying to reconcile and it's difficult, or this person is not available for you, it's going to stay there for a while, okay? What's at the bottom of the deck, by the way? You have fire in the upright, so that's good. That's your own energy, right? So your overall energy, by the way, is Uranus, which is amazing, Leos. Maybe you have Uranus and Leo, that could be the case. But Uranus, right, is Aquarius energy. Aquarius at the end, right? So the more you are at the end of the zodiac belt, the more you have mastered everything before that. With Uranus in the upright, there's a blessing here regarding Aquarius energy, or there's a beautiful Aquarius energy in your world. Whether they're on the other side or here, right? Earth is here in your ancestral energy. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, they are extremely happy for you that you're with a person. Others of you, you want a wife, your husband, they're bringing one, okay? There's something about Earl Grey tea, or the name Earl, or Grey, or Grayson, or maybe Grey's Anatomy, or anatomy as in medical systems, the hospital, medical studies, or something like that. Indian people, the name Ratna wants to show up. Ratna. Okay. And I also have Aarti. And I also have Arts. Okay. Your ancestors are also saying if you are with an Aquarius or with a relationship that's really going well, they're proud of you. Okay. Earth is in the upright. If you want to do business, everybody, then an Aquarius is really good here. Possibly also a Cancer, a Taurus, everybody. A Leo, another Leo. Yes, when it comes to your money, be extra mindful. Why? Because I have Scorpio reversed here. You could lose money here, okay? So whatever kind of investments you are doing, right? Scorpio rules that energy. Leos, be extra mindful because it's reversed here. Scorpio is also sexual energy here. So, you know, maybe you're in the financial markets regarding porn or whatever this is. We don't judge. Do whatever you got to do. But with Scorpio reversed in finance, this is like giving a blowjob, everybody, for $5. Yeah, you're not really making any money here, right? Whatever this is, okay? Scorpio's here, right? For some of you, there is something going on here with the sex industry. Yeah, it's not really bringing a lot of money in here. So you might want to change your strategy here. Others of you, Leos, you're going to find out on your bank account statement that somebody, your person, or somebody, okay, in your household has been buying on your credit card or something like that, something with porn videos or whatever they're paying for in porn world or something like that. I don't know, okay. So this Scorpio reverse, right, is an energy also of resources. So there's a lack here that you're dealing with, Leos, a lack of resources or a lack of investments. No return on investments or loss. Others of you, this is somebody who is abusing you for money or is taking money from you. You're not seeing it or you're going to find it out. Let's see what's this about with the Scorpios. Yeah, Two of Cups to say you cannot trust, okay, your ex or your person or whatever this is. There's no union here. Whatever this is, union needs to take place. Others of you, Leos, with Scorpio reverse, right? You're expecting something here of 1, 2, 3, whatever that is, I don't know, but it's not coming in. I also have dead fish here, right? This is like buying fish, right? And then before they arrive at your house, they're already dead. So why would you invest in a dead fish, right? Unless, of course, it's something that you can process or whatever this is for the next stage, right? Don't make any emotional decisions here, Leos. Two of Cups reverse Scorpio. That is quite emotional. Let me see, okay? Yeah, love section is also Moon. And the Moon is, what is this? No, water, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpios in your career section. I see some of you crying, Leos, because you're not getting the bonus promotion raise here. Or you're crying because you have to go into the new. You're going to get fired because of jealous colleagues here, okay? If you're wondering who did it, by the way, it's an Aries. An Aries, Scorpio, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. They're the reason why you have to go, why you have to leave. If it hasn't happened yet and you're in a very turbulent work situation or work environment, start looking already for something new here, okay? Because any excuse that the company can use, they're going to fire you or something like that. Even if you haven't done anything wrong. And that's okay, your ancestors are saying, because there's new things coming in here, new materialization, right? Aries is reversed here, so before you sign something, Leos, think twice. Cancer in the upright is, again, you're letting your emotions rule. Leos, have you ever seen a lion rule the jungle with emotions? Because if you have, you got to let me know. There is no room for an emotional Leo, Aslan, right, in the jungle or in Narnia. Right? It's not going to happen. So let's see what this is about, okay? If this is not you, then somebody's trying to make you emotional or they're emotionally manipulating you. What's this with these emotions here in your finance section? Yeah, 10 of Swords is here. Okay, it hurts, Leos. Whatever this is, it hurts. It's painful. You could be in a split or breakup, divorce, right? But you have to heal. That's for those who are going through this, okay? Others of you, Ten of Swords, right? Something is a humiliation or betrayal, or you feel like you're hanging. And are you liking it? It doesn't look like you're liking this. There's something about Chris or Christian or Christiana, Christian or Christ. We're saying Jesus Christ. Why is Aries reversed here? Be mindful of people that are abusing you for your money or something like that. Aries is a big scammer. Seven of Swords here, okay? Aries is reversed, right? Others of you, I'm telling you, be mindful before you sign. This is like signing, and in the next 10 years, you can't get rid of it. Uranus, right? It's like, OMG, it's so new. This is going to be a good investment. Scorpio is reversed here. Don't make an emotional decision. Your ancestors are saying with Earth, where's the plan? Where's the evidence? Where are the developments? Where are the suppliers? Where's the history? Where's the marketing plan, the distribution plan? Where's the social media plan, right? All that stuff needs to be evaluated here. Don't go fast here, okay? Because Uranus is here, like, oh yeah, so eccentric, wow, right? But you have to make sure that you also apply Saturn. Saturn is grounded, everybody, right? And Saturn is reversed in your health section. Maybe you're making decisions out of a weakness emotionally and or health. Saturn reversed also means that there's no weight here, right? What's this about? Yeah, Eight of Swords is here, which is a Seven of Swords. If this already happened, Leos, you need professional help here because somebody is scamming you big time here. Saturn is reversed. This is like, having a game of cards, everybody, or playing poker. Everybody puts in their bets, right? And then you come in and you say, you know what? What's at stake here is my house, my car, my, boat, my vehicle. And then you lose everything. That's the kind of energy that I have here, okay? So don't go for all, everybody. Spread the risk here, okay? Whatever this is, Leos. What's Uranus here about? The Nine of Swords, really? The 8, the 9, and the 10. So you have the 7, the 8, the 9, and the 10 of Swords. 7, 8, 9, 10 of Swords. Okay. That's a lot of swords, Leos. What are you going to do with all these swords? Do you even need these swords? Right? This energy, right, is very interesting, right? Because the question here, right, is what can you do with these swords? It depends on the context always, right? Just like Shay Dizzle is back here. What is it, Shay Dizzle? Are you back again, darling? You need some love again? Ah, Shay Dizzle. Nobody loves you, right? Jesus doesn't even love you. There are no sins, darling. You are the sin. And Jesus doesn't even love you. Ooh, ouch. That hurt, right? Oh. Yeah. You have some people, Capricorns, Leos, Sagittarius, whomever's listening right now, right? They always need an extra hit. It's almost like they're addicted to negative energy. Have you ever been to those people, everybody in the chat, right? Always negative, right? Always negative, right? Always negative. There is an atom in their soul, everybody, that can just respect people, right? 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 Brian, go ahead, darling. I just give it to you, darling. Have a blast. Shay Dizzle, meet Brian. You don't know who Brian is? He's the biggest dick that you're gonna love. So Brian, go ahead. Have a blast, darling. And Shay Dizzle, meet Brian's dick. There you go. You got Double penetrated by Brian. Let's do a triple one. Oh, you didn't see that one coming, Shay Dizzle. Aww, Shay Dizzle. Hey, listen, you wanted to be loved, right? Listen, you got a Capricorn. Triple penetration. Ooh, you love that one, right? That ain't big dick energy, Brian. You're the multiverse, right? Big dick is just for the standard people, right? Brian has multiverse size. Yeah. Shay Dizzle is now crying. Ooh, I gotta make a new account because I gotta come back, right? Listen, you wanted to be loved, darling. We gave you love. No hatred, darling. Listen, you got that for free. You don't even have to pay Brian for that one. Multiverse, beef boss, boom. Bada bam, bada beam, bada boom. Okay, let's continue, everybody. So, Leos, you have 7, 8, 9, 10 swords. So the question is, do you need these swords? Maybe you do. I don't know, right? It depends on what you're doing, right? So let's see. Why do you need these swords for those who recognize it? 4 of emotions. So there we go again with the emotions, right? 4 of emotions is reversed, which is a 5 of cups. Maybe you're thinking a lot about whether you want to give somebody a chance. Uranus is like, maybe we can have a new start. Maybe we can do it different. I just gave you your messages from your ancestors, right? So you need to decide, okay, some of you are absolutely not dealing with that. So if you need to think something through, Leos, just make sure, right, that you do it secure, stable, and foundational here. That's what your ancestors are saying. Don't fall for the emotional trap, right? So yeah, there you go. Final message here. Yeah, 10 of Cups is here. The 10 of emotions. It's almost like somebody is promising you, right? Look, or maybe a group of people, look, wow, ooh, grape, Pakistan Sindabad, grape, right? But this is not for free, right? Look at all this energy below. And everybody wants to have a stake. Do you see that? I also get, Leo, somebody might be stealing your ideas or something like that, right? You have something new here, right? Beautiful idea. And then somebody just steals it or something like that. Right? So yeah, there you go. Brian. Oh, freaking love all of you, okay? You know, Shay Dizzle, the name already, right? That's not a loving name, right? Talking about hatred, right? Oof. Okay, everybody, we already know, right? Thank you very much, Miss Cello. Shay Dizzle got dick whipped. Yes, in the face. Yes, any other area. Now you're going to see how much Jesus loves you. Yeah. Now Shay Dizzle is crying because it hurts, right? Brian, it hurts. Let's continue, everybody, okay? I thought we already blocked Shay Dizzle, everybody. Or didn't we do that, right? It's quite interesting that such a person comes back in the chat, right? Most of the time when people do that, Capricorns, you do know, right, that this is somebody that is known on the channel. In other words, it's somebody that was already blocked. Others of you, it's somebody that I might know, right? Maybe in real life, right? Right? I don't know, everybody. Now, let's look here, Leos, because you have Moon reversed here in the love section. You do not want to make any decisions based on love, on emotions, but on love, right? But you decide, of course, Leos. I'm just giving you the messages here. I also have somebody doing moon spells on you, blah, 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 right? So what is this? Death is reversed. Well, there you go. Death spells, moon spells, blah, blah, blah. The Fool is reversed. They want you to fall. Aquarius energy, by the way. And then we have a 6 of materials reversed here, and we have a Knight of emotions again. Something's got to give here, right, Leos? If you're dealing with any of these situations here, then something's got to give. Your own energy, Leos, right? Because it could be that it's not about you, right? That you're dealing with these people, right? Maybe you're trying to say this, right? So love is here, sexuality, sensuality. Spirituality, sexuality, sensuality. Your own card is in the, both sexuality and sensuality is in the upright, Leos. So this is your own energy, right? Others of you, you know what I get here? Uranus, right? You have this new face. I mean, you rule handsome, pretty, beautiful energy, right? Next to Taurus, Leos, right? You're the sun, right? So you're like this model. You're the new face, right? And then everybody wants to profit from you. So be careful what you sign here, please, because the next 10 years, right? You're not gonna be able to do your own thing, or you're an artist, or I don't know, maybe you are a designer. I have no idea, but everybody wants a piece of you, Leos. Be mindful, okay? Because you have sexuality and sensuality in the upright here, okay? So whatever this is, I don't know. Mercury is reversed here with spirituality. Why is that? There's a Gemini or a Virgo. Doesn't like you or something like that. What's this about? Eight of... okay, it could be because you're with a Sagittarius, or it's because of a Sagittarius. Yeah, the Empress is here. Maybe you have the children of a Sagittarius. The mother is here, right? Or the father, right? And then this Virgo or this Gemini does not like you, or others of you, the Empress and the Eight of Wands could be that you're a very inspirational person, brother or sister, doesn't matter. And then people don't like that with Mercury. They could be gossiping about you, smear campaigns, trying to slow you down, but you're going real fast. Look. Then I have the Sun here, right? Sexuality, sensuality. It speaks for itself. You're like hot here, okay? Everybody loves your sexual and sensual traits here, whether they see that or not. Yeah, the Muse of Voices is here. Sexuality, sensuality on both sides. And for loads of you, you don't even see it. Lots of people are watching you. You're this big. Look how big you are. And then there's one person here that definitely has a crush on you or sees you, okay? Beauty and food, you have Libra. Libra is the dying beauty, right? Some of you are sweating a lot. You're buying a new deodorant, or you're doing something here with a sauna, or maybe detoxing. Also, there's something here about family beauty here, or you have sisters or brothers or cousins, family that really compliment you. They say you look great, you're so beautiful, very good energy here from your family or friends. And then I have food, Jupiter here. Be mindful of your weight. Jupiter is a very heavy energy, right? So maybe you want to get bigger. Everybody could be the case, right? Not everybody wants to lose weight. If that's the case, you're doing well here. Others of you, if you don't want that, you need to be mindful of your food, okay? A secret that somebody's keeping from you is a Taurus or a Libra. Taurus is also in your finance section, and Libra is also here in your beauty, right? Section. Let's see, why is Venus reversed here? The Hangman, they could be hiding a Pisces, or they're hiding a certain opinion or perspective that they have for you. Why? Because of the Knight of Swords. Okay, they're afraid that if they're going to tell you what they really want, need, or desire, or their opinion, that you're going to attack them. Yeah, two voices. So they just keep quiet, or they don't share everything, or they keep literally a secret here, okay? Libra and Taurus, right? Libra shows up here again. Knight of Voices here. Okay, others of you that had a fight with somebody here, and now they don't want to tell you about that, or you had a fight, they're saying it's okay, it's not okay. Yeah, it's not okay. They're like, it's like they don't want to see it, or they don't want to hear it. At the same time, it's bothering them. I mean, look at them, right? They're literally here on the floor, on the ground. There's something here with the creative restriction, okay, with the page of wands showing up here. I also have somebody here that's into dancing, or somebody who is doing some pliés, right? Ballerina energy is here, jazz ballet also. Yeah, the 9 of Wands is here. Something is bothering, something is stressing them. Others of you, this is about damaging, right? Energy. They're keeping it a secret for you, from you. They don't want you to know this. They are spiritually affected and communicatively also affected here, okay? Whatever this is. Yeah, just be extra mindful, everybody, about this secret here with Venus here, because somebody's playing mind games here. And Venus is also love. Be mindful. If you feel that somebody's not in love with you, they're not. You're absolutely right, Leos. Especially if they play mind games here. It's a very, distorted energy here. Others of you, somebody here is with you because of your money. Scorpio's reversed here. Money is draining here. So if this is somebody who's draining you regarding your money, that's the one who's not in love with you. Whatever you're buying for them, whatever you're doing here, Leos, be mindful. Especially if it's an Aries here, right? 7 of Swords. Aries is the beginning, everybody, right? They show up as the Emperor, everybody. But they don't show up as the Emperor because of security, stability, money, right? It's the beginning of the zodiac belt, right? So they don't have that maturity. Leos, you're way, way ahead of Aries, right? So Aries is like a child, right? It's like, I want it now, right? But Leo, you're the soul, right? So you have a lot of energy. You are, of course, also the source, right, of energy. Without sunlight, right, nothing is going to grow here on Earth, right? So, yeah, this impatient energy, or let's say expectations, right, that are unrealistic, they need to go here. Give me one for Aries, please. Yeah, the 5 of Swords. This conflicts, fights, arguments, right? But also look plastic. Look at it. It's a cake face, right? It's not even real. There's so much makeup on it, right? It looks so fake, right? So for some of you, I don't know, okay? I have somebody here that is addicted to material stuff. That's not going to work, right, Leos? Taurus is in your family. Some of you come from a wealthy family. Others of you are Taurus. Others of you, there's something here about wealth, okay? What is this about, Taurus? Page of Emotions again. 5 of Wands reversed and the 7 of Wands reversed here. And we have the Muse of Inspiration here. Your ancestors are watching over you, okay? If it's really difficult for you, your ancestors are saying, just walk through it. We're protecting you. Nothing is going to happen. You can just walk through it. Do you see that? Your ancestors are also warning you, right, for people doing black magic on you. Look. There you go, with the moon rituals, for the hoodoo, all that stuff, right? 7 of Wands is your own card here. People are doing mirror magic. Don't ask me, everybody. People who believe in spells, all that stuff, right? Look, they're doing mirror magic here on you. And then we have the Page of Emotions here, which is a beautiful energy coming through here regarding your womb. Okay, also regarding your eggs and your sperm, everybody. Maybe you want a baby, maybe you are pregnant. Others of you, you're getting this beautiful opportunity to adopt a baby. And others of you, you want to work with children. Your ancestors are opening up, right? It's not a gate, it's not a portal, it's not a way, right? It is a lift, everybody. They're opening up a lift here for you. And the lift means that there is a possibility, right, to go higher. And once you start going higher, you're going to reach the pyramid here. It's a beautiful card, by the way. Somebody's name is Charlene or Charlie or something with Cheryl, something like that. SH or CH. There's a lot of inspiration, by the way, coming towards you, Leos. Be mindful with your creations, okay? Whether you are an artist, music, producer, whatever you do, right? Because that your Uranus is strong here, so you're in this new energy, extremely creative energy, right? Which is coming from the multiverse, right? So just be mindful about that. Yeah? I think we have Kimberly, right? Kimberly, can you let us know what your question is, please? Can you do that? Thank you, Karita. Thank you for the 170 likes, everybody. Kimberly, are you there? And then after this one, we're going to do Capricorn a little bit more. By the way, Karita, have the people let us know what the theme is? What do you want me to do, everybody? Let me just check here, okay? Kimberly, can you come through in the chat, please, regarding your questions? I'm going to start a poll, Capricorn, because after Kimberly, I want to do a Capricorn reading again, and then I'm going to do Sagittarius, okay? Oh, Kimberly, also select somebody. Thank you, Karita. You can bless somebody with a reading paid forward, Kimberly, because you did that right. So please select one person, and then we're going to go to... oh, Mr. Aruba says we're going to start with money, all life areas, and ancestors. Did we not already do all life areas, everybody? We already did in the beginning, right? But money we can definitely do. Kimberly, your question, please, darling. Can you please give us your question, darling? All of you, if you want a donation reading, please go ahead, make a donation of 33 euros. Yes. And then I will do your reading for one question. And if you want to have more questions, then you multiply that. Yeah? Kimberly, the question, please, darling. Let me quickly see. What do I most need to focus on to move forward towards stability and success? Okay. Kimberly. Aquarius is reversed. Aquarius, the coming 20 years, darling, is extremely important for everybody. I don't know whether you bought your birth chart reading, Kimberly, because if you did, there's an astro pretty table in there, and you need to check whether you have Aquarius in your chart. If you don't, you check Uranus. You're not seeing the blessings of Aquarius, Pluto in Aquarius. And yes, you need to see that on an individual level. So my question is, Kimberly, have you ever bought a birth chart reading? If you haven't, now is the time to do that. What do I most need to focus on to move towards stability and success? Success is in Pluto in Aquarius. And it's for everybody on an individual level. And yes, in the readings that I do, darling, you can definitely get those messages. You have it. Okay, can you check your Astro Pretty table? I don't know which one you bought, darling. Did you buy the 250 or the 499? And of course, if you want more information, you can always send me an email, right? But Pluto in Aquarius is important here. If you bought the 499, you get also lottery ticket numbers. You get also finance, career, health. So I don't know which one you bought, Kimberly. By the way, let me quickly see, okay, whether I can maybe see that here. Let me see, Kimberly, because I have different Kimberlys here. Bear with me. Can you give the first letter of your last name? I don't want your full name, okay? Only the first letter of your last name. Let me quickly see her. Kimberly. Did you buy one? You have the partial one. Okay, I would advise you, darling, okay, to upgrade. I am checking it. It could be that it's on another server, darling. Bear with me, okay? Why can I not find you here? Just bear with me, darling. Pluto in Aquarius is really important, okay? In order to have success, it... oh, you bought the holy event. Aha. In the holy event, Kimberly, you can use that Astro Pretty table, right? That's just the beginning. But if you buy your full birth chart reading, then you get something else here. Then you get all the blessings in there. And then you can navigate, right? You can see literally, oh, in 5 years, this success is coming towards me. Oh, in 10 years, I will have my own company or whatever, right? Oh, in 50 years, I will be a doctor, whatever, right? So you can plan your life like that, darling. You can organize, right? Let's see. Because, oh, man. Okay, well, you just have to send me an email, okay? Because I don't know about this server here. Let's see, okay? Let's see. Yeah, look. If you do that, look, you get the 10 of Pentacles, look. A 10 of Pentacles and a Page of Cups. This is your birth chart. You see birth? This is when you are little. This is what you are entitled to. A 10 of Pentacles is also your family. It's also your heritage. It's also your bloodline. It's where you come from. Do you see that? So that is one message here. Another message here is that, of course, right, when the 10 of Pentacles shows up here, security, stability is there. Page of Cups also means steps, right, that are small. You don't have to go big immediately, right? You have to take small steps, right? Let's see, okay? Let's see. What's this about? Yeah, the 6 of Cups is here again. You see children. The past lifetime. You see? You will not regret it. Trust me, darling. Also, if you look in the chat, right, some people have bought it, right, that are active now in the chat, right? There's so much information in there on a different level here, okay? I also see that with the Page of Cups and the 6 of Cups, right, and Aquarius reversed here, there is a potential here that hasn't come to the surface yet for you, okay? What is this about, Kimberly? Let's see. The 5 of Swords, again, Aquarius, look. This is Aquarius energy. You know what your biggest challenge is, Kimberly? Your biggest challenge is to deal with the waves in the water. So when it's storming, you're on the boat. You don't know what to do. If it's very peaceful, you also don't know what to do. So you're like somebody who can never sit still. I don't mean that you have ADHD, right? If they have, by the way, for all of you, right? If that has been diagnosed, everybody, that's another thing, right? There's a whole other meaning behind it. But that's not what I mean. I mean that it's almost like you're always expecting, Kimberly, a tsunami. It's like you're always ready for a tsunami. And because of that, you're focused on the tsunami, but you're not looking around you on any other thing, right? That is active, any other things around you. Do you recognize this, Kimberly? Because the 5 of Swords is like you always have to have a battle here, a war, not because you want to, but because it's almost like you're programmed. It's like a fight and flight energy. Hey, Michael. Hey, darling. Welcome, darling. For those who just joined, everybody, I'm doing personal readings, paid personal readings. And after that, we're going to continue with Capricorn money, and then I'm going to do Sagittarius. Yeah? So the message with Aquarius, right? Aquarius is also a 7 of Swords, a 6 of Swords, and a 5 of Swords, right? It's the multiverse, right? It's strategy. It's to strategize. That's what Aquarius does. So this is when you lift yourself out of this world and you look up to the stars, literally, right? And you intertwine with that energy and you pick up what's yours, right? And that's the energy that's here on the table, darling. So let's see. Let's see. What is this about? Yeah, 5 of Pentacles. Look. There's no need to be in a 5 of Pentacles, darling. But you're in an energy here of winning and losing. Winning and losing is not the right strategy. You need to conquer. And Aquarius is waiting for you to pick it up, darling. Michael is an Aquarius, by the way. Hey, Mr. Aquarius. Good to have you here. Aquarius is asking you to work with the energy, Kimberly, okay? So that's one thing. Another thing here. Yeah, the angel is here. Kismet Maktub Destiny, Sagittarius. Sagittarius is also asking you, Kimberly, to be honest towards yourself. If you're really honest towards yourself, then you're also afraid to take a step here in the right direction. Why? Because there's always an attack here. There's always, you know, pushing, forceful energy. It's almost, Kimberly, like you never had the peace to really think about who you are, what you want in life, how you operate, where you want to go to. And it's more like, I have to do this, I have to do this, I have to do this. It's like a Virgo energy, right? Routine, routine, routine. But are you having fun? No, I don't see you having fun here. Kimberly, do you recognize that? Because if you do, when you buy your birth chart reading, you start having fun again. Why? Because yes, you get your predictions, but you get so much more, darling, when you buy the 499 for your full life. Guidance, secrets about yourself, how to apply that. Let's see. Kimberly, please. Wow, look. This is a double deck, right? Temperance in the upright and Temperance reversed here. So, what's it going to be? The angels are literally saying, Kimberly, you need to choose. If you're going to choose, right? Because this is duality, right? This is up, down, left, right, up, whatever, right? Black, white, whatever you want to call it, right? But the angels are saying you have to choose. You have to make a decision. This is your Kismet Maktub destiny, what we're talking about, right? I'm trying, I was almost there and then a baby fell into my lap. Well, the baby didn't really fall into your lap, right, darling? Right? But the message is still, what do you want out of it? Because the baby falling in your lap, it didn't, happen out of the blue. That's one thing, Kimberly, right? But the baby is not what this is about, right? I do have, by the way, children here, right? But Aquarius, Pluto in Aquarius is saying, you are also Kimberly. You're not only the mother, right? Kimberly? The moment you start seeing yourself as an individual person again, instead of I'm a mother alone, right? Then you start seeing that you have a lot of energy here that you have not applied for things that are coming in here for you. So that is the main message, Kimberly, about you becoming you again, which is not always easy when you are a mother or a father, right? You didn't have the baby. Okay, the baby fell in your lap, but you didn't have the baby. Even if you didn't have the baby, you do equal stand, right, Kimberly, that this is about you. Whether you had the baby, whether you didn't have the baby, whatever happened, right? Ultimately, you get opportunities here. And the question is, what do you want? Because we can talk about the baby, right, Kimberly? Whether you had the baby, you didn't have the baby. We can talk about the baby. But the question is for you, how are you going to be successful? Right? So then you have to look at you. So saying that a baby fell into your lap is also really important. It's a really important message, Kimberly. You ask a question about yourself and you say, I tried, but a baby fell in my lap. Right? You could have said anything, but that baby falling into your lap, whatever that means for you, right, is important. It is important about your success, Kimberly. Now, you're saying, I didn't have the baby, right? So whatever happened there, if there is hurt or pain there, you do know, right, that you have to deal with that, whatever that is. You're saying, I was almost there and then a baby fell into my lap. And then you're saying, I didn't have the baby. That's really profound what you're saying, darling. You have to journal about that. What was that? Because you are identifying your success with the baby falling into your lap that you didn't have. Are you with me, Kimberly? There's a one-of-one relationship that you're making here. With the baby that fell into your lap and the fact that you define your success in a certain way. You're saying, but I'm the best person for him. Okay. Kimberly, I'm going to say it again, darling. You asked a question about what do I need to do regarding my success. You talked about a baby. Then you said, I didn't have the baby. And now you're saying, but I'm the best person for him. The baby and him, whomever that is outside of your scope. If you're focusing on that regarding success, then that's your success. But if you want to do that in parallel, then you also have to, next to the baby and him, you have to position yourself somewhere, Kimberly. If you don't position yourself somewhere, then it's always about the baby and him. So whenever him, the baby, or whatever this is, right? What about you? You're saying, I am the best person for him. Then who is the best person for you, Kimberly? Can I ask you that? Who's the best person for you? Who is that? And remember, this is not about the baby. This is about you. Who is the best person for you? Who is that? You're giving a lot here, Kimberly, which is okay. There's nothing wrong with that, darling. And this is not about the baby or him. You're asking the question, how can you be successful, right? Then you need to look at you. And when you say, I tried, but a baby fell in my lap, that says a lot, darling. A baby falling into your lap. You could have said, right? Any other thing, right? And then you said, I didn't have the baby. So there's something profound going on with that piece, darling. So if you say, I didn't have the baby, what happened, Kimberly, with the baby? If you're saying, but I'm the best person for him. And then next to that, how do you define success? That's the main energy, darling. I would advise you, Kimberly, to buy a full birth chart reading and then, tell more about that story. And then trust me, I can help you. But there's more going on here than only getting success, darling. Your definition of success is always leading. And everybody has a different kind of success. Success is something that is individual, right? But when you define success as something that you can have a stake in, something that you are the leader in, right? Then the rest around you is something that you manage. But it starts with you, darling. Are you still with me, Kimberly? Yes, because it's quite cryptic what you've given, right, as the description, right? But you know your situationship best, right? But when you say, but I'm the best person for him, who's the best person for you, Kimberly? That still is the question, right? You're with me, right, Kimberly? Perfect. So whatever this topic is about for you, right? We're not here to judge, Kimberly, but it's something to think about, right? Quite profound messages that you've written down, right? And the things that you just mentioned in the chat, right? It's also good, right? Yeah, your question was, what should I focus on, right? The focus should be you. And the focus should be Pluto in Aquarius, right? The focus should be dealing also with new things in your life. And then you said, but a baby fell in my lap. I tried, right? I tried, but a baby fell in my lap. That sentence, Kimberly, is important. So again, your question is, what should you focus on, right? But then you said, I tried, but a baby fell in my lap. And that is something that is important. So let's see. Yeah, look, 9 of Pentacles is reversed. Kimberly, can you answer me? You said you didn't have the baby. Toch? You said, I didn't have the baby. So where's the baby? Are you willing to say that in the chat, or are you saying, nah, that's too touchy, then I just move on? You could just tell me, okay? If it's too much, you just say, listen, I don't want to talk about that. Or you just say too much. Then we continue. But I have a profound message for you here with the 9 of Pentacles reversed. Is the baby with you? Did you miscarriage? Is the baby still alive? Have somebody else? Has the baby? What's the status with the baby? Because I have the kiddo here, okay? Page of Cups is here and the 6 of Cups is here. There's something going on with the baby. There's even a baby here in the 10 of Pentacles, right? Okay, you didn't birth baby. Okay, so. But you still have a baby or not? If you did not birth a baby, you said a baby fell in my lap. What is that about? Okay, the baby is next to me right now asleep. Okay, so the baby is important. You take care of a baby, right? Kimberly, you take care of a baby. I'm going to tell you something, and I want you to just absorb this, okay? And maybe you need some time to think about it. Your question is, what do you need to focus on to be successful? Is you. That's one. The second thing is, Kimberly, you said, I tried, but a baby fell into my lap. You're not accepting that you have to take care of a baby. Yeah, but that's my point, darling. It doesn't matter that it's a metaphor. You're saying he came out of nowhere. Exactly. So now you have to take care of the baby, right? Custody, whatever you wanted to call it, you need to take care of the baby. You're not accepting that, darling. The 9 of Pentacles is reversed. This is a woman that's single, has no children, nothing. Doesn't have to take care of nobody, nothing. Now you have to take care of the baby, right? Okay, the baby is next to you sleeping. Your success is, darling, that there is an acceptance here. You need to accept that the baby is there. A 10 of Pentacles is here, right? Look, when you do that, the baby is there and you are successful. Look. But you haven't accepted that. And this is the metaphor, or the way you say it in the chat, is important. You could have literally said, Kimberly, yeah, I have a baby. You could have said, right, I have a baby. It took how many sentences for you to answer the question? 6, 7 sentences. Again, Kimberly, we're not judging. But you wanted me to do your reading, right? So I'm going to tell you, you haven't accepted, darling, that you can be successful with a baby that you need to take care of. That is the crux here. The crux is you have not accepted that you can be successful with a baby that you're taking care of. In other words, the fact that the baby is there, deep down inside, you feel that you cannot be successful because you have to take care of the baby, Kimberly. Are you with me, darling? And the change that is being asked here, right? Also with the angels, right? A baby fell into your lap. Angels are saying, yeah. We call that Kismet, Maktub Destiny. The baby didn't fall into your lap because you need to take care of the baby. No, because you can be aware of the fact that you can still be successful with the baby, with the child. If you make that switch, darling, you get into a 10 of Pentacles. You get all the success that you want. Now, let's go a little bit deeper for you, okay? Let's take one card here. Let's look at you and let's look at the baby, okay? Let's look at you and let's look at the baby. Okay, this is you and this is the baby. Look, your mind hasn't accepted. Do you see that? This is your brain, darling. The baby came out of nowhere. You're still in shock, darling. I have no idea what happened to you. But you're in shock. You're in a shock state. Your mind can literally not process it. The baby is here. Do you see that? Because it needs you. But your eyes are closed and the baby's eyes are open. Have a look, darling. Just have a look. Your eyes are here, closed. The baby's eyes are open. Look. These are both reversed here. So it is a blessing that the baby fell into your lap, metaphorically speaking, or not. Whether you're old or young doesn't matter. It has nothing to do with old. It has to do with the fact that you need to open your eyes. And you are definitely not old, Kimberly. Old is a perception. And maybe this is your mind set. And the baby is coming in with the mugwort, right? As a gift from Mother Earth to make you open your eyes and maybe literally to have a total different conversation with yourself. Because if you say, yeah, you know, the baby fell into my lap and yeah, you know, I'm old and yeah, then you are not asking me to do a reading for how to be successful. You're already predefining yourself as not being successful, Kimberly. Yeah, you see, you're saying, well, not really old, but I wanted to book back around the country, eat, pray, and laugh. There you go, Kimberly. You're seeing this baby. You haven't accepted that you can be successful with the baby, darling. Have you ever thought about this, Kimberly? The baby's going to grow up, right? And like I said, I don't know what the reason is and how it happened. But it's part of your Kismet Maktub destiny. The angels came in. The angels are literally saying, this baby belongs with you. There is nobody on this whole earth that can take care of the baby. Only you. This is why the baby chose you. The baby selected you, Kimberly. The angels are here, right? So if an angel gives you a gift, right? So the angel, this is the baby, right? Then the other angel needs to work with that angel. Otherwise, the baby will not survive. And the baby is here to open up your eyes, darling. Pluto's in Aquarius. Aquarius is reversed here, which means that you need to broaden your mindset, darling. You're defining success. Let me ask you this. Do you know how many single mothers are successful in life, darling? Even if, you know, you're saying the baby is sleeping next to you, it's not your baby or whatever you want to say about the baby's there. The baby's your reality. Whether it fell into your lap, whether it's sleeping next to you, whether you want to go eat, pray, and laugh, whatever you want to do, the baby's there. And that's the first step here. You have not accepted that. You have not. If you want to be successful, that's the first thing that you have to do. Let's see about your non-acceptance, Kimberly, what you have not accepted. Look. Man, come on. Oh, I get goosebumps here. Look. the child came into your life to strengthen your psyche and the gifts. The child, by the way, is a very special child. Nobody can say what you have to do, right, Kimberly? Because whatever happened here, it must be difficult for you. You're struggling. But you have to shield yourself here. You're strong here. But if you don't make yourself strong from your own dialogue, right, you can't be successful. It starts with your own dialogue. Okay, another message for you. What? Kimberly, are you still there? Can you please look how powerful you are? Just have a look. Just have a look. Can you just have a look here how powerful you are? If you connect to your birth chart, everything is going to start moving for you. This is when you acknowledge what's going on right now, your reality, your current state. If you look closely, there is this hand here and there's earth, right? Look. Before the child even descended to earth and was born, it already selected you, Kimberly. This is very powerful, darling. And then if you look closely, you and the child, you match perfectly. Your child has this, and you have this. Look. Oh, what do you do, darling? You just start giving to each other, and you can still be successful. You see? Like I said, I don't know what happened here for you, but it's apparent that it's a big, huge change for you, Kimberly, that you did not expect, right? And now you have to deal with it. And Indigo says very beautifully, right? Backpack with the baby, pray with the baby, love the baby. But the first thing that you have to do, darling, is to accept it. You haven't accepted this change. And you are correlating success in being single. Do you know how many single parents are successful? Do you know that? Let me get a final one for you here, okay? You and the baby, your acceptance. You have Zoroaster here. I awaken the fire of my heart. Yeah, it's reversed. Awaken the fire in your heart, darling. Awaken it. And then you will see that everything starts moving also in a different way. Let me see about the child. If you do that. Oh, Ma. I get goosebumps here. Oh, Kimberly, man. Seriously, come on. This is your reading, okay? Oh, man. Really? It says baby. Come on, darling. Hey, Ashok. Namaste. Are you with us, Kimberly? Because, you know, I don't know what more message you want. Everything that I'm telling you is truth. And I think you know that, right? You have to accept this first, darling. Don't decouple your success because there is a baby. The baby and you and success are one. But it starts with you. If you don't believe that, then any definition of success is not going to work for you. And no, I cannot see through the cards, everybody. I'm not psychic. I'm not a medium. I am the daughter of a brown priest. That I am. The card is also beautifully number 3, right? Literally 3. It is you, the baby, and your success. You can do this together. But you got to do this acceptance, darling. If you're not accepting it, you cannot pick up the blessings of Aquarius here. The baby also needs you, right? I mean, ugh. Oh man, Kimberly, what are you doing to us? Thank you, Valerie, okay? Thank you, darling, okay? Valerie said prayers, you can do it. I had my son very young and he's so smart. I just finished his master's degree. He surpassed me. I am so proud of him. Do you see that? Anybody else, everybody? Single mom, single dad? Throw in the chat, okay? Maybe also when this reading is done, okay? Throw it in the comments, everybody. Send this message for Kimberly, right? Found a message about the baby. Ah. Mother Earth is here. Look. This baby, right, needs Mother Earth. In this case, you, Kimberly. It says reconnect with Mother Earth, plant, garden, and harvest. It's a baby, darling. It needs you. I mean, right? Ah. Oh, man. Yeah. Take some time to process this, Kimberly. Maybe you want to watch it or rewatch it later. Yes. Can all of you send some love to Kimberly, can you send your hearts, beautiful hearts, prayers, whatever? Can you all just spam now the chat for Kimberly? Because nobody walks in your shoes, Kimberly, right? And it must be difficult for you, especially because, you know, we're going through this process and I see it, right? I am also a coach, everybody. So I know, right? When you're already stuck somewhere. So this is not an easy route for you, right? And we see that, we feel that. Thank you for the love, everybody. Keep spamming in the chat. Look at the love, Kimberly. All the love that you're receiving in the chat is also the love that we send right to your baby, right? Lots of love. Why? Because ultimately the baby has chosen you up till the moment that you're here right now in this reading. And you receive these messages. The baby needs you. And if you are honest towards yourself, you also need the baby. But your definition of success is distorted. Thank you very much, everybody, okay, for sending so much love to her. I hope you're receiving all this love, Kimberly, from the family, okay? Yes? And take some time to process it. Because this change, right, of accepting things as they are and then redefining your definition, right? That's one of the hardest things to do. And I want to give you a final message, Kimberly. Also write down in your journal, why do you think that you cannot be successful with the baby? In other words, how would the baby stop you? But more important, how could you be successful with the baby? You're welcome, Kimberly. You're more than welcome, okay? I love you, everybody. I freaking love you in the chat, okay? Kimberly, this is so important, right? So Pluto and Aquarius is awaiting you. Blessings are here, right? Kimberly? Blessings are here. I was trying to check very quickly whether I can find your reading, but I don't see your reading here. So most likely I don't have it anymore. I was trying to access the server, so... no, I really don't have it here. So, this is your reading. I'm going to give you a final message, okay? I'm going to give you a final message. Yeah. I'm going to give you a final message about the connection, okay? Just so you can see that everywhere there is success, Everywhere there's success between you and the baby and anything that you want, okay? There's success anywhere, everywhere. Speak the language of love. Loving words have the power to change lives, including your own. So team up with the baby, darling. Do you see that? That's what success is anyhow, right? Success is teaming up. And a final one for you regarding you and the baby and success. Like attracts like. If you long for more love, be more loving. There's you, right? And just like the baby is now small, you used to be a little baby too, right? Do you see that? And this is what's important, Kimberly. You used to be a little baby too. So you got this. Okay. We're going to continue, everybody, with Capricorns, right? Kimberly, this is your reading. Yes. And if you need support, buy that birth chart reading because there is so much more in there. And if you want me to explain that a little bit or whatever, just let me know, send me an email, and then you can always decide. But now is the time also with Aquarius. And even more important, Kimberly, now is the time for your baby. Change the definition of success. Invest in that. And then you will see that together with your baby, you can build the life that you want. Yes? That's your message, Kimberly. Send me an email, okay, if you need me. Yeah? Okay, everybody. So, Kimberly, thank you, by the way, for sharing this with us. I think it did a lot to the group, okay? Thank you for that. Yeah? Thank you, by the way, for the 180 licks, everybody. We're going to continue with Capricorns. What did we have on the agenda, everybody? Was it money? I think it was money, right? Yes, some people are in the chat. They're active right now. They bought, of course, a birth chart reading, so they can tell you that it's amazing. And you get on different levels, okay? You will be healing, okay? If you also give me a short story of where you are, what you want out of it, then I will also include that, incorporate that in your birth chart reading. And you will see how to deal with things on so many different levels, darling. You will be surprised. Next to predictions, there is much more in it. Yeah? Money, right? We're going to do money, everybody. Capricorn's money. Yeah? So, Capricorns, here we go. Regarding money. Thank you, Kimberly, for sharing that. And thank you, everybody, so much, okay, for showing so much love. We have such a beautiful family, right? Huh? Capricorns. Okay. We have numbers 1 until 12, Capricorns, regarding money. And you can decide, Capricorns, which number I'm going to do first. Okay? So, let's do that now, everybody. Let's see what we have here. Here we go. We start with number 1. Here we go. Number 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're going to do it different. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okay? Okie dokie. Capricorns. Numbers. The first number is Celeste, number 8. So, by the way, overall energy is Cancer energy here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, number 8, everybody, is there's a Leo coming in that wants to work together with you. You're going to get a bonus promotion raise. The sun is here, okay? Leo is here. And there's an energy here of how creative you are and how things are coming together. Bonus promotion raises coming in. Definitely here. New job, new position, new project, anything that you want, new clients, everything here, okay? The sun is here, right? This is also exposure as you, regarding money, regarding your work, your business. Others of you, I see you investing in a sunny destination. You're going to go on vacation. Others of you, you're going to meet somebody whose name is Sunny or Sunita or Sundar, right? And others of you, Sung is also here, okay? Names. And others of you, I see you buying devices, everybody. And some of you, even a photographer. You're going to make a lot of money here, Capricorns. Okay, with the sun here. Beautiful energy here, yeah? Be mindful of not burning your money away to stuff that you don't need, Capricorns. Be extra mindful, okay? If you have Leo in your chart, this is even more important. And others of you, this is a Leo coming in, okay? Partnership here, working together, your new boss, new employers, new employees, right? These are also partnerships, whatever this is, really good. Very good energy. So that was number 8. Drop me with your numbers, everybody, okay? That was number 8, right? So let's see what we have now. We have number, let me look in the chat. Denise has number 7. Okay, number 7, let me see. There is a partnership here that you cannot trust with a Libra, okay? If you're trying to do something here with your family, or maybe this is a Libra in your family, the advice is everybody, don't do it. You're going to lose out here. It could also be that this Libra, friends, acquaintances, families, whatever this is, right? They don't like it that you're balanced here, so they want to bring you down. They're not going to bring harmony. They're going to bring troubles, everybody, maybe even legal troubles, okay? If you are dealing with legal troubles, everybody, then something contractually is wrong and you're in the right. So this is like maybe an interest rate, right? You got charged way too much or something like that. Others of you, something that has to do with a contractual agreement where you did not agree to it, or a process around it, everybody, is not formalized, and for some reason there are disadvantages for you. Maybe you're in a court case and you're going to win this one. You're going to win this one. Why? Because according to the law, the contract itself is maybe even illegal, everybody. Yeah. The Libra is reversed, justice is reversed. So you're gonna conquer this battle. For some of you, it's a legal battle. You're gonna conquer it. For some of you, it could be about your house, devices. It could be about your vehicles, items, products, whatever this is, right? Others of you, there's something here about packages and facility management. And there's something here about weight, okay? Weight, everybody, W-A-I-T, or weight, W-E-I-G-H-T, right? Whatever that means for you, weight and weight, okay. If there is a delay here regarding parcels or packages or something like that, there's going to be a delay here of, let me see. There's going to be a delay here of 14 days, 2 weeks. Yes. Others of you, within 14 days, you need to do something here, especially if it's legalities. Do it within 14 days. Whenever you're going to see this reading, right? Within 14 days, right? Let me quickly see here. Yeah, if there's something here about money borrowing or maybe competition or whomever this Libra is, right? Be extra mindful. If you work in a group setting, a community, or maybe this is literally a office situation where law, rules, and regulations are important, you cannot trust this Libra. If it's contractual, you're in the right. Something is illegal that they're doing here. And with Cancer energy here, this is like going to court together with Libra. And then next to it, the sun, right? There's a solution coming in here. And it's in your favor. What's next to it? Yeah, the moon. Anything negotiational or negotiation-wise, right, that you're going to do, or contractual, Make sure that you do not lose yourself here in emotions. Cancer and Moon is in the upright. Capricorns, emotions are short-term, volatile. You will get regrets here. Yeah? Okay, so that's that one. What kind of number do we have? Miss Cello says number 6. So we go down. We have the Moon here. When we look at money, Capricorns, right? I told you about Cancer and Moon here. So I don't know whether you have to take care of your mom. Let me quickly see here. Yeah, Virgo is below, right? Yeah. So some of you, you're a caretaker, you're a caregiver. There could be something going on here with a mom, or there's a health bill that you need to pay here. And others of you, I see there's something going on here regarding your house. And let me see here. It's not that you're doing something really like a big change, but it could be something about your windows, new curtains. And I also have devices like any electrical device or curtains I have here, okay? And some of you, you could be investing, yeah, definitely also in cars or a new car, or maybe repairs in the house or in a car or devices, okay? Let me quickly see here. Then we have number 9 here, which is Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy here. Regarding money, everybody, I see some of you thinking about going on a cruise. Some of you might even buy a boat, or you own a boat. I see you traveling by boat here. And for those of you where you have an amazing relationship with your dad has told you something that when you were little, I'm saying around toddler, right, energy and 10 years max. Your dad has said something to you, and now is the time to follow up, everybody. That could be about real estate, construction. It could also be about water management, new energy, constructions, right? New solar constructions here. Whatever this is, follow up, because it's time now to do that. That's the message. Do whatever you want. That's the advice. Yeah? Next number, everybody. The next number is, let me quickly see. Let's see. Give me a new number, everybody. We did number 9, 8, 7, and 6. So we got some numbers left, everybody. Yeah, drop me your numbers. Meanwhile, Lisa says number 2. Number 2 is Aquarius reversed here, which means, everybody, don't follow the trend, don't follow the hype, don't follow scammers, right? These are people coming in saying, I got something new for you. They don't know what they're talking about. Aquarius is reversed. So this is like putting so much butter on it, right, that you think it's going to be delicious, everybody, and then it ends up when you take a taste, right, it's shitty. That's Aquarius, right? Aquarius can sell shit like gold. It's reversed, so this is really bad. It's also Saturn. You're going to lose a lot of money. So be mindful. If you know an Aquarius or somebody that always brags about, I have this, I have that, right? There's something going on here, okay, about the possessions that they have, or maybe even the stock market, or whatever this is with Aquarius, right? It's false, or it's not real. Others of you, this is your bestie, your BFF is jealous of everything that you do here. Like everything that you do. They're trying to create chaos. If things are going wrong in your life, it's your bestie. Your bestie. If your bestie is going to give you advice, you might want to double check that before you're going to do something, yeah. Let's see. Number 5, Kimberly says. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have Venus here, everybody. So when it comes to your money, I see you spending money here on your beauty, the hairdresser, nails. Others of you, you work in the beauty industry. Lots of customers are coming in. If you work in the beauty industry, I see that you need to hire a building because there are too many clients coming in here. So this is like you have to change, or for the first time, you're going to have a huge building instead of, maybe working from home or whatever this is. Okay. This number 5 energy here is also that you could be doing tutorials about makeup or anything that has to do with beauty. And I also see that for some of you Capricorns, you have to spend money here because you're helping your mom out. Maybe because your mother just needs to, have a glow up or something like that. And others of you, you're paying your mother's bill because your mother is not doing well psychology-wise. Let me see. Yeah, Aries also here. Yeah. For some of you, there's something going on with your mother, okay? You're going to take care of your mom. And others of you, you're a caregiver, you're a caretaker of somebody here. And others of you, you're spoiling somebody here, or this is you, you're spoiling yourself, right? And others of you, like I said, you're growing. Let me see. It's gonna get, Pisces is here. Yeah, you're growing here. Everything is becoming bigger here. So you're so successful, you need to have a huge building. You cannot receive your customers anymore in the current building. So that's really good, okay? Let me see numbers, everybody. Miss Cello says number 3. Number 3 is Gemini, Aquarius, Libra is air here. Make sure that if you do business, okay, with your family, that you have good agreements here. Anything that you do with your family needs to be contractual arranged. I also see that for some of you, you're buying land here or houses, or maybe even starting a resort or something like that. It's like something with a family business, or it's your focus is family. That's your target group. That's your niche family or something like that. I also get something with typical family cars, like a station wagon or whatever this is. It's family based and it's good. Whatever this is, I don't know. Okay. Family based. Let me see here. Number 4, Dalani. That is Mercury reversed here. So, yeah, like I said, for some of you, there's something going on here with your mum. Others of you, there's some change that you need to do here with your house. And for some of you, it's curtains or it's devices, or you need to have a repair here. Others of you, let me see here, okay? Bear with me. The road around your house is open, right? They're doing construction work, or they're opening up the road because of cables that they are rerouting or something like that. So some of you get the best new, let's say, state-of-the-art, let's say street, okay, architecture. Maybe you're building this house yourself. That's for some of you. Others of you, there's an energy here, okay, of disruption here with Mercury, right, and Cancer here. And regarding your money with Mercury, think twice, okay? Think twice. Because for those of you who are dealing with a lot of construction work around your house, there are hackers here active. So they know because of construction that there's something going on here with your connection here. Yeah, we have Pisces and Uranus here. Yeah, and Neptune is even, Aquarius also here. Yeah. Be extra mindful, okay? And then I have something here about the money, right? Some of you are disappointed about your Wi-Fi. You're disappointed about your connection. You're trying to align this. You think, how lousy is this? Others of you just moved in, moved out. Or maybe you're on vacation. Wi-Fi is really bad. So I see you paying to have that fixed here, everybody. Whether it's now or in the future. Let me see, what kind of number do we have here, everybody? Number 1 is Uranus here. So number 1 here is about your individuality and your appearance, right? Is so different that everybody, is like, wow, that's really different. And with Uranus here, you really don't care. So when we look at your identity, when we look at your beauty, your house, your assets, Uranus is spending money on something totally new, but it's in the upright, so there's going to be an advantage. So if you have bought a house or you own real estate, right, or assets, it's going to literally, upgrade your value. It's going to increase, whether it's a house or whatever this is, and you are expanding here. So this is like, maybe your car, you want a sports edition, right? Then you have that fixed, and then the car literally increases regarding its value. House, the same thing here. Maybe you are building a new, let's say, a floor or whatever you're doing here with the house, okay? I also have here loads of you, right? Like I said, you work in the automobile business, you work in the real estate business, or you want to. If that's the case, it's a good energy here, okay, to do that. The new energy here is very strong here, okay, regarding new money coming in. I also see that new projects, new clients, and I also see you doing research here, okay. Let's see, another number that we have here, everybody. So there's number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have 10, 11, and 12 left here. So I'm going to do 10. Leo is reversed here, everybody, which means that when we talk about your work or your business, with Leo reversed, right, the darkness needs to be defined well, Capricorns, because Leo is the sun, right? It's reversed. That's not an issue. You don't need to go to the dark night of the soul, all that bullshit, right? Stupid people, because a seed needs to grow in the shadows, in the darkness, in the soil. Otherwise, it cannot grow, Capricorns, right? So if there is something coming in here regarding your finance, career, business, think about that seed, everybody. The darkness, the shadow is good for something, right? So this energy here with Leo reversed is really important, that you focus on that energy. Yeah? And if you do not like the shadow, everybody, then it's really simple. You look at the duality, which is the light. Yeah? So, for instance, right, if you want more light and you don't want the shadow, you don't have to do a dark night of the soul, whatever, right? You just open up your curtains, everybody. You go outside. You sleep, you go outside when it is, light. Easy solutions are here. Make it easy for yourself. Don't make it difficult. At your work, by the way, there's a Leo that hates your guts. There's jealousy here. And there's a rumor going around at your work that you get bonus, promotion, raise, right? Or compliments because you're sleeping with the boss or something like that, or you're sleeping with an employee or whatever this is. There's some kind of privilege that people are gossiping about. What they hate is that you're beautiful, pretty handsome, and that you know your stuff. Yeah? If you're thinking, right, about new blankets, everybody, then be extra mindful. Or anything with fabrics, because you could get allergic from it. Others of you, be careful, because it's going to give stains on your couch or something like that. Like pillows or whatever you're doing here, there's going to be stains, okay? Then we have number 11 is Neptune here. So there's a Pisces here. Also number 12, that's really crazy about you. They're coming in, everybody. They're coming in with a lot of money. Whatever this is, it's somebody that wants to work together with you, or these are clients that are so amazed by you, they're going to give you big tips, or, a surplus that's like, what? It's like maybe, you sell something for, I don't know, 300 euros. And then they say, here, you have 1,000 euros. They're like, what? Why? Because they're really happy with you, what you're doing here. And you have number 12, you have Pisces, right? So it's the same energy. And I must say, everybody, that 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 are extremely strong. Also number 1. Yeah? If you have Pisces, Aquarius, Gemini, Aquarius, Libra, Virgo, Gemini, Taurus, Libra, Cancer, Libra, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces in your chart, Cancer, this is even more important, everybody. Yeah? Let's see, okay. What else do we have here, everybody? I think we only have Sagittarius left after this one, right? Let's see. Let's see. By the way, your energy right here is Neptune, Pisces, Uranus, Aquarius. So regarding your money, everybody, again, Capricorns, you're at the end of the zodiac belt. You're doing stuff here again, right? Which is, yeah, wonderful, like amazing. Okay? Let's see. We're going to do Sagittarius in a moment, everybody. Yes, can you like the video for me? Can we go to 190 likes? Would be very much appreciated, everybody. Let's see. Final messages here about money that you need to know, Capricorns. Money, please. Give me one message. The Ace of Pentacles is reversed. That's you. That's the 10 of Pentacles. And it is a 2 of Pentacles. Which means, Capricorns, that you still need to make a shot or do multiple things, right? And others of you, you need to finish up something first before you can start something new. Yes? So focus on that first. What power totem, shaman, animal is really important regarding your money, please? We have the Scorpio. Wow, this is Capricorn Scorpio energy. Maybe you're like me. You're a Capricorn Scorpio, everybody. Wow. That is some wonderful energy here, right? Capricorn and Scorpio. Scorpio rules investments, not Capricorn, right? Capricorn already has mastered that, but Scorpio rules that. Everybody that is before Scorpio has difficulties with investments. Everybody after Scorpio, on Scorpio, they should have mastered that, and Scorpio rules investments. That's how it works, right? Now, the Ace of Pentacles with Scorpion reversed energy here regarding your money, right? Is that some of you, you're going to work together with people, Capricorns. You're not going to do it individual anymore. That's the 10 of Pentacles, right? The 2 of Pentacles. So you're going to join forces here. There's a beautiful Scorpio or Capricorn coming in here. Let me take a final message here, and then we're going to go to Sagittarius, yeah? Let's see. 10 of Swords is here. That's Gemini energy strategizing. And this is a whole new beginning. There's something coming in here with money, okay? 10 of Swords, right? Then it's over, it's done. You get a whole new beginning. What's the new beginning? The 9 of Wands reverse, which is no more stress, no more wounds, no more damage. And you get the 9 of Cups here. There you are again, Capricorns, you're floating. What did I say, right? Look. You had the floating in the other deck. Now you're floating here again. Do you see? Huh. Love the energy. Okay, everybody, we're going to wrap it up with the Sagittarius readings, right? Thank you for the 190, everybody. Can we bring it to 200? Can we do that? Let's go to 200, everybody, and let's go to Sagittarius, yeah? Sagittarius, here we go, Sagittarius. My beautiful Sagittarius brothers and sisters. By the way, do you like this reading, everybody? I thought let me incorporate also Sagittarius and Leo, because I've been uploading, everybody, a lot of readings, and they're still processing. I have a reading, everybody. The other ones are a few days ago, but one is 28th of July. Really, YouTube? Yeah. So I thought, you know what, let me just put it in here. You know, I'm going to go live anyhow. So let me do the Leos and Sagittarius too, right? So here you go. Let's see, Sagittarius. Here we go, Sagittarius, Sagittarius. Here we go. Let's see what we have for you, okay? We start with Leo in the upright. And then we have the moon here. We have Libra here. We have sun. So moon and sun are reversed here. So there are issues here, okay, between parental roles. Children, your father and your mother not getting along, missing father and mother, or one of them, feeling stuck between father and mother, not being able to see your child. Children, all those dynamics are here. Aries reversed, Earth reversed, and Taurus reversed, and Scorpio reversed. And then we have Gemini in the upright, we have Saturn reversed here, we have Virgo in the upright, and we have Neptune reversed here. Okay, there's a lot going on here. Sagittarius, bottom of the deck. You have water here in the upright, okay? So, the lovers here, Gemini, Virgo, Leo, Libra. You can build with them. You can reconcile with them. If you're struggling, you can work it out. New love is coming in. You want to have a partnership with them. Bonus promotion, raise, whatever is positive, right? These zodiac signs that I just mentioned are extremely good here. So if you have it in your chart, everybody, then it's even more important you check not the final column, but the column before that in the Astro Pretty table, okay? You will also see how to increase your blessings and how to build together. If new love is coming in, you might recognize them. Yes, not the final column, but the column before that, Sagittarius, yeah? Then Sagittarius, I have haters here, right? I have Cancer here, Leo, Scorpio, Taurus, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, Aries, Aquarius and Capricorn, and Pisces are here. So these are people that you don't get along with, you don't like them, they don't like you. There's a struggle going on here, a dispute, a fight maybe. Others of you jealousy, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo. And if you're trying to work it out and you're not possible, everybody, or maybe reconcile, it's going to be difficult. They're all reversed here, right? If you have this in your chart, everybody, then check the final column. Okay, if you want to equal stand, why can't you work it out? What's going on? But also, what is the struggle about? You will recognize it in the final column. If somebody new is coming in or you want to know who's doing black magic, all that stuff, you might recognize them in the final column. Yeah? And if you want to have a birth chart readings, everybody, with the Astro Pretty table in it, you send an email to gdt88888@gmail.com. Yeah? Let's try to clarify here, because Sagittarius, when it comes to your outer appearance, there's a Leo here that loves your body. Is crazy about you, okay? They just love everything about you. Yeah? They find you beautiful, pretty, handsome. You are everything to them. If you're together with a Leo, hey, good for you. If you want new love coming in and it's a Leo saying this, oh my God, you're so beautiful, pretty, handsome, constantly, that's the one. They're totally gonna adore you. I also see that some of you are doing something new here. So this is like, doing something with your hair, right? Doing something with your clothes. Leo is the most beautiful, pretty, handsome zodiac sign next to Taurus, right? So whatever this is here is good, extremely good, yeah? If you're taking better care of your body, mind, soul, spirit, that's also here. It rules the soul, right? So the soul is in the upright. So any decision that you're making, because of your soul, right, journey or whatever this is, looks really good. If we look at the moon reversed here, right? Some of you have manipulative parents. You're like, nah, I ain't going to spend a dime on my parents anymore. They're always abusing me. If that's the case, it's over, it's done. Others of you feel that you're stuck between your mom and your dad. And you're like, nah, I don't like this. You could also be paying child support care here, or you're dealing with a toxic ex. Others of you, there's a forceful energy here, okay, to pay up. If you're going to do any decisions here regarding stock shares, options, the stock market, crypto, be careful, everybody. The moon is reversed here. If you feel that financially things are going to go really bad because of black magic spells, you're right. Somebody's doing spells here. Somebody's also doing moon spells. Oh, it's full moon. Or I'm going to sell you water, for wealthy life. Like, seriously. Yeah, I'm going to sell you water for a spell or oil. Everybody, come on, right? It's a waste of money. It's reversed. This is moon. This is also fear. This is like, if you don't do it now, it's fear management. Yeah. Let's see what this moon is about. Definitely black magic on your finance. If you need any help, everybody, I can help you out. Remove this black magic here. Okay, what's this about? Yeah, Page of Swords is here. Somebody's watching you, watching your house. Maybe you bought a new house or whatever this is. Others of you have a toxic mother or something like that, or an ex. And there are issues here about child support care or alimony. Somebody says pay up. Okay, when we look at your family, Libra can be trusted here, Sagittarius, whomever this Libra is. It's in the upright. It's also your family. Whatever this is regarding communication also, right? It's a very harmonious communication. The devil is reversed here. Why is the devil reversed here? because of the Queen of Pentacles in the upright. Okay, I don't know what this is about. The Devil is reversed, right? But the Queen of Pentacles is in the upright. It's double Capricorn. Whatever this is with the Libra, it looks like the Queen of Pentacles is not a demon, right? Which is the Devil reversed. So are you changing your mind here about somebody? I don't know. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you're changing your mind about something or someone here. The Devil reverse and the Ten of Swords is like trying to kill the devil who can never be killed, right? And then finding out that it was never the devil. This devil, right, is a Queen or a King of Pentacles. It's somebody that's reliable. Maybe a Libra is going to tell you that. Others of you, I don't know. This looks strange. Wasn't that in your previous reading, Sagittarius? I said something about somebody who's dead, but they're not dead or something like that. Didn't I say that? Look. We have it again here, man. Yeah, it's somebody from your family. Or what is this? Somebody's missing. They're not dead or something like that. I did say that, right, Susie? Again, okay, exes, fathers, mothers, paternal, maternal issues here, right? Child support care, whatever this is, it's here. But others of you, there's, I don't know, okay. It's also like somebody's dying here. And then the devil is not picking up the phone. Others of you, Sagittarius, I don't know, okay. It's like you're trying to get through to maybe a Libra or a Capricorn or a Gemini. Or you're warning a Gemini about a Capricorn or a Libra. Or you're warning a Capricorn about a Libra or a Gemini. Or a Libra about a Gemini or a Capricorn or something like that. Why is this here? The Ten of Cups reverse, family, Libra. I don't know what this is, Sagittarius, but it looks like this is not one happy big family, right? And the devil has nothing to do with it. Maybe a Capricorn got accused. Capricorn says, listen, it wasn't me. Capricorn's in the upright here. Taurus, Virgo is here. Gemini is also saying it wasn't me. Pisces is saying it wasn't me. For some of you, this Libra is lying. Is this Libra lying? For a once. Bear with me. The Libra is lying. Whatever happens between these four walls stays within these four walls, right? Now, what needs to stay here? Eight of Cups. There's a forced leave here, which is caused by a Libra. So Libra is the reason why things went left instead of right. Why did the Libra do this? Knight of Pentacles is reversed. Libra didn't get the attention. Libra's like, I need to have all the attention, but didn't get it, so started problems here. Look, I cannot make this up. A forced leave. Double deck Sagittarius. There you go. So, okay, whatever this is for you, I don't know. Okay, this Libra is in the upright, so it looks like this Libra has been putting on a show here or something like that, right? You decide, everybody. You will know. Sun is reversed here. Why is the Sun reversed here? The Sun is reversed because there is a lamp broken, or you need to replace a bulb or a lamp. Car, houses, others of you, screen of your devices is broken. You need to fix it. Others of you, new curtains, like I said also in the Capricorn reading, maybe you're with a Capricorn, I don't know. New curtains are here, and others of you, there's something about a house, okay, that needs attention. Yes, it could be that it needs protection from the sun, or it needs to be tidied up, or it's chaotic or something like that. And others of you going on vacation, you don't like this sunny destination. There's no sun there. It's bad weather, or the car is not working, functioning properly. The house is a mess, something like that. What is this? The sun? Judgment is here. Okay, Jesus, yeah. The Hierophant is here, and Judgment. Some of you are saying, can you please leave my house now? The Hierophant reversed. A split up, breakup, divorce. Ooh, did you hear that one? The ancestors are coming through. Did you hear that? Sun reverse. Some of you don't want a Leo in the house, or you want a Leo to be gone. You're saying, Leo, out of my house now. Your ancestors even made a sound of it, right? Taurus, by the way, Scorpio. Especially if it's not a sun sign. Taurus or Scorpio. Judgment is here, right? Sagittarius, what was that about? Let's see. Why did your ancestors come through here? King of Cups is here. There's somebody in your neighborhood or somebody that sees that you have assets and they don't like it. They want to destroy that. Yeah, look, literally, King of Pentacles reversed. So if somebody says, oh, I help you, you know, with your garage door, before you know it, the whole door is falling out of the, you know, position. You're like, what did you do to the garage door? You're going to fix it. Oh, I'm so sorry. No, they're not. They're deliberately destroying something in your house, around your house, or whatever this is. Your ancestors are saying, be careful, okay, about people that, you know, are very helpful, but they're not. Final message. 4 swords. 2 swords, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do something in your bedroom. I will help you, blah, blah, blah. Suddenly you can't sleep anymore. They put something in your bedroom. Others of you, I'm telling you, there's something with your curtains here, okay, whatever that is. I don't know. Aries is the next card here, everybody. Aries, okay. There's an Aries here that's jealous because you're having a good time with somebody else. If you're wondering whether Aries is having a good time with somebody else, Leos. Let's see. They're having a good time with somebody else. They're in a sauna. They're on vacation. They're having a good time with somebody else here. Maybe with an Aquarius. You cannot trust this Aries. That is one thing that is for sure. If Aries just stepped out, right, it's like, where are you, Aries? Yeah, Aries is with somebody else. If an Aries is angry at you, you're trying to work it out, they're still angry. That's the same, by the way, with Leo and also with Cancer. Yeah? Earth sign also the same, and Taurus also, Scorpio the same, Pisces, Aquarius, Capricorn, all the same energy, like Aries, okay? There is an earth sign here, Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, at your work, who does not want you to get a bonus, promotion, raise, or they're jealous because you get compliments or something like that. There's an organization change in your company that has to be implemented in 2025. Maybe you have a deadline. This earth sign is hoping, Sagittarius, that you don't meet the deadline. It's like, yeah, you know, if Sagittarius doesn't reach the deadline, no more compliments, no more this, no more that, right? Extremely jealous energy here. I also have a boss here that's giving you way too much, or they're cutting hours or something like that. They're doing that deliberately here, okay? Others of you, there's a very unhealthy situation going on here at your work. So this could be chemicals or whatever this is, or, you know, there's no security instruction or whatever this is. Be extra mindful, Earth is reversed. You're going to have damage here, okay? And then I have also, for some of you, I don't know, okay, your boss and your employees are very nosy. It's like you're ill, they start calling you, or they want to know everything about you, okay? And then I have a colleague here that's been watching you for quite some time. They're interested in you, okay? Number 7 is Taurus reversed here. There is a Taurus Sagittarius that's going to break a relationship here. Why? Because they don't have money. I also have somebody that's gambling, or a Taurus that's going to get worse. Anybody that cannot manage their money, they're going to, yeah, look, the Wheel of Fortune. This is not your person, whoever this is. They cannot manage the money. They cannot manage themselves. They're doing stuff that is just out of their, you know, out of their control span. Also regarding their birth chart reading, Taurus rules the market, right? Stock market, crypto, trading, right? Bulls and bears, right? A very unreliable person here. Be extra mindful. If you're being pushed here by a Taurus or by somebody, you might want to consider whoever is pushing you, Sagittarius, is not healthy. For some of you, this is an opportunist or gold digger. Scorpio is here, everybody. Let's see what Scorpio here is about. Scorpio, everybody, is reversed. So be careful with investments, of course. Yeah, Scorpio, be careful with investments. There's definitely scamming going around here. And also be mindful, I don't know, okay, if you only want to have a one-off, right? An F-body, then you're good to go. If not, this person does not want a relationship. For some of you, it's a Scorpio. It's only sex. Then we have number 9 here, Gemini. There is a beautiful Gemini here in the upright. You could be traveling with a Gemini. You're thinking about that. They're thinking about that too. Gemini is the most intellectual zodiac sign, right? So there are intellectual endeavors coming in and even conversations. Very beautiful energy here, okay? Number 10 is Saturn reverse. You need to be mindful here. Saturn is Capricorn's Aquarius energy. Its energy reversed means that there could be a loss of money here or something like that. Why is Saturn reversed here for you? Be extra mindful. Yeah, the Page of Cups is reversed. The 10 of Cups is reversed. And the 4 of Wands is here. This is trying to sell a house that nobody wants to buy or rent. Literally. Like, hey, I got a house for you. Community's like, yeah, what am I going to do with this house? Yeah, but it's the best house ever. Right? But it's not. And these people know. This 4 of Wands is also very inauthentic, right? It's like everything is beautiful, blah, 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 but it's all fake, right? These people know. Whatever this is with the 10 of Cups, the Page of Cups reverse, is something is not genuine, something is not authentic, something is not real, something is fake. I also have something with necklaces or bracelets. It's saying, yeah, it's gold or whatever. It's fake. It looks really trashy or something like that. Saturn is reversed, so I don't know whether you are investing in these trashy things. Maybe you don't want to do that because you're going to lose a lot of money. Saturn is reversed. And then I have the House of Emotions, right? Yeah, Saturn doesn't live in a house, right, where everybody's overly emotional. It cannot, everybody, right? Saturn is Capricorn energy. It's power. You cannot be powerful if you're in your emotions constantly, everybody. Right? Virgo is in the upright, Sagittarius. Some of you, best friend is a Virgo. Or there's a beautiful Virgo coming in. That's your homie, lover, friend. Others of you, you're talking to your friends, your acquaintances about your work, about health. And Virgo is also here because there's a Virgo here that really wants you badly. I don't know whether you want that because Neptune and Saturn is reversed, Earth is reversed. So this Virgo is all reversed here, right? Loads of you focusing here on a Gemini. And Taurus is also reversed here with this Virgo. So this Virgo is not even pretty or handsome or beautiful. You're like, ugh. Neptune is reversed, so it doesn't look like your dream, person. Let me see. What's this Virgo about? Yeah, Knight of Swords. Ugh. You don't like this Virgo. This Virgo's coming in. I don't see you liking them still. This could be somebody that is very, they want to know everything, right? Information. You're like, Jesus, why do you want to know so much? Yeah, I like you. Yeah, of course you do. This person is too invading, okay, in your life or something like that. No privacy. Neptune, number 12, is reversed. Why? Death is reversed. 9 of Pentacles is reversed. And the 5 of Cups is reversed. There's a lot of people here that you know from your past lifetime. Can you still hear me, everybody? Because I think my screen is frozen here. You can still hear me? That's strange. My screen is frozen. Do you see my hand waving? Okay, we're just going to continue, right? That's so strange. Bear with me, okay? YouTube. Ugh, Cassiope. Bear with me. Something's going to happen in Orlando. My screen is frozen, everybody, okay? Yeah, you see no hands, right? This is ridiculous, man. Really, YouTube, really? Ugh. This is crazy. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, everybody. Let's see. By the way, can you like the video, everybody? 200. The star is here. The 7 of Swords is here. Double Aquarius. And Pisces is here. We're talking about Pisces, right? A lot of people that you're going to meet the coming 20 years, Sagittarius, are people that you know from your past lifetime. Be extra mindful of scammers. Judas is here, right? 7 of Swords, the Hangman. And 9 of Pentacles are all people, okay, that are trying to be in a relationship with you because of your money or your looks. Yeah? So, yeah, let's see. Thank you for the 200 licks, by the way. Very much appreciated. Yeah, the screen is frozen. I guess YouTube is having a blast again, right? Ugh, whatever. We're done here anyhow, anyhow, right? We have the 6 of Swords in Sagittarius, 5 of Swords reversed. There's Aquarius double again, right? And the 4 of Cups here. So, 4 of Cups here is all about cleansing energy, right? Cleansing energy means you're ready for something new. That could be anything, a new journey, right? There's somebody coming back here. Could be an Aquarius. I don't know whether you're going to like that. Somebody's coming back from the dead here. With Neptune, Sagittarius, you dreamt about it, or you're going to have a prophetic dream here. I also see something about an accident. You're going to see an accident happening in your dream, and it's true. Okay? Everybody, I think we're done here. I mean, it's also stuck, right? So I think we're just going to end this reading. Yeah. Jongen. YouTube is so immature, right? These people that are working there, right? Oh. Now, unfortunately, everybody, let me see whether I can do it like this. There's the hand again. Jongen. But it's okay, right? Maybe some final messages, Sagittarius, and then it's done. Yeah? Okay, Sagittarius. Let's take this deck for you here. Here we go. Final message for you. Here we go. For all of you that just joined, everybody, different Capricorn readings have been done. Leo is also in this reading and Sagittarius too. Why? Because they are my number 2 and 3. So they always get extra attention. Really simple. Here we go. Extra messages for the Sagittarius. Remember me, the divine mother within. Oh, it reminds me of Kimberly, everybody. Others of you miss your mom is here. For some of you, your mother was a Pisces or a Sagittarius. Sun, Moon, rising Venus. Look. So that's one message here. Others of you, you're an excellent mother or father. You always play with the children. Yeah, you are, of course, a very cheerful zodiac sign, right? Ah, destiny's reversed. That's you. So somebody's trying to tamper here with your destiny, your kismet, your maktub, right? It's reversed, so it's not working. You have a new gown here. This is literally a new way of moving forward, a new journey. You turned your back to a lot of things that are not beneficial for you anymore, right? There's a whole new beginning here, Sagittarius. Yeah, Isis is here. I honor the goddess within. Ooh, we love this energy, right? Definitely Scorpio energy, by the way, here. Some of you are buying some new books here. Others of you, you're done with the book or you're selling some books here. You have affirmations reversed, which is good, everybody. Affirmations is not Pluto in Aquarius, right? This is before Pluto in Aquarius. We're doing other stuff here, which means, everybody, that you are beyond, right? Affirmations, really good energy. Pluto in Aquarius requires a total different energy. Yeah, I told you, look, new beginnings. Wonderful new beginnings, everybody. You are realigning yourself here with things that matter to you. And you have success here. There you go. Whatever you want, right? Focus on the right things here. Success is coming in. If you're already doing amazing, there you go. Patterns are reversed here. Patterns reversed, everybody, means that instead of patterns, right, you see something else. And whatever that something else is still good here, right? Because you still have success here. You have Shagai here. Shagai is fragmented, which means the individual, right? And all separate things coming together. And then a final message here. You have time reversed here. I love that. You're not time, right? That's Capricorn. Real tarot readers will know that you are Chronos Saturn, right? Time, that's Capricorn. Time is reversed here, Sagittarius. Which means that either you don't have the time is up. And others of you, you're literally having a vacation. It's like, I don't want to deal with time. I'm just going to take a vacation, right? Maybe you're with a Capricorn. You want to be with a Capricorn or you don't want to be with a Capricorn. It could go anyway, right? Because time is here. It's Capricorn energies, right? I also get something with Mariana, a name Mariana. And also Isaac is here and Inez is here. Okay? The time reversed, everybody, also means that you're trying to remember something here. You're reminiscing a lot about something or someone here. Turn back the time, right? So what are you reminiscing about? You're reminiscing about passion of the wild red mother, about a very passionate relationship that you used to have. And protection is here. Together with what is already with you. Okay, I don't know what this is, Sagittarius. This is about you, protection. I get something with sex spells and love spells here. And I see you opening up for something new or for somebody that you're really in love with. Others of you, you're protecting yourself from spells or whatever this is. You're ready to receive, by the way, what is already with you. Beautiful cards, by the way. This one is reversed. Unconditional love is here. Yeah, I see you taking off the armor, Sagittarius, for somebody that you love or that you will love, whatever your situation is, right? Or you're in love with somebody. And you're leaving it on, right? For the people that are just mean, nasty, or maybe even rude. Not able to give, right? They just want to take from you, right? Look at this blue energy, by the way. Wonderful energy, right? Gorgeous energy. Beautiful cards. Yeah, there we have the passion again. Passion for purpose. So somebody's doing spells or love spells or sex spells or something like that. Or just people that are all, basically, stuck in their little world, right? Can you imagine everybody? Ooh, let's do spells, black magic. Who has time for that? Really, man? Seriously. Talk about good stuff, right? If people don't want to be with you, everybody, they don't want to be with you, right? You don't need to do a love spell or a sex spell. I mean, the level of crazy, right? I mean, all those people who do black magic, they're in a psychosis, everybody. Literally in a psychosis, Sagittarius, right? Shall I end, everybody, with a few free readings also from the previous reading, everybody? Shall I do that? Capricorns, I will also look at Sagittarius. Let me, by the way, check that in the previous video, everybody. free reading, Sagittarius, in the video section? Let me see. I'm going to take a number and then I'm going to look in the comments. If you want a free reading, everybody leave after this reading is done. A comment, Sagittarius, Leo, Gemini, whatever, right? And then you write down free tarot reading. Okay, we have, is there a number here? There's no number. So there's something here about prayers and smoke. We have entered the garden of the lights. 28. So I'm going to select number 10. Let me see if there are 10 numbers. Otherwise, I'm going to select number 2. Yeah, we have number 10 here. We start with Sabrina. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Sen Girl. Sen Girl wrote, good afternoon, beautiful GDT and family. Sagittarius love tarot reading. Sen Girl. There's something about leaving something behind, which is only giving smoke. Or the fire is done. You're supposed to be in the garden, Sen Girl. Go to the garden of the lights. Don't be here with stress, drama, explosions, implosions, fights. It's too much energy here. Go to the garden of the lights, Sen Girl. Do you see that piece? Whatever this is, okay? Prayers are reversed here, so I also have somebody doing black magic against you. I don't know whether you were with an air sign or with a fire sign, but somebody has broken that connection here. Zen Girl, let me quickly see. Why? Ooh, wishbone. Reversed. Okay, look, it's reversed. I don't know, you were with an air sign or with a fire sign. Look, it's reversed. Somebody did black magic here to break that. Why? Because they want to be with the fire sign. Let me see about the fire sign. What's going on regarding the fire sign for you? Ooh. Meditation and let go is here. The fire sign, okay, is crazy about you. You have a very special connection here, but they let go because of this black magic. Look here. Do you see that? That is the message here, Sen Girl. A message for you, Sen Girl, regardless of this person. Enter the garden of the lights. The message for you here. Set your heart free is reversed. Zen Girl, look. You're standing right in front of this gorgeous energy here. But if you just look back, right, just turn around, you're in the garden of the lights. There's grounding energy that's needed here, okay? Ground yourself, darling. I do have a Sagittarius that you have a very profound relationship here, darling. Meditation is even here between the two of you, okay? So, that is Zen Girl. Yeah? Now, let me quickly see. That was one reading. Any reading, everybody, you can select. You can leave as many comments as you want to. For Leo and Sagittarius, I do one person. I select one. Let me see. Let me also do Leos. Leos, we have 30 comments, so I will do 2, right? The more comments there are, everybody, the more I will try to accommodate for you, okay? Let's see. Leos, in the Leos readings, in the video sections, you have Lao Tzu here. I surrender to the eternal flow. And we have abundance here. Oof. Whomever I'm going to select here is going to get a lot of money here. Wealthy and a healthy life. And we have number 17, which is 16. So let me quickly see. 1, 2. We start with Lee. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Linda Todd. There is a lot of abundance coming towards you. Linda, if you want to cash on this blessing, for you in particular, next holy event, for all of you, okay? Holy events, everybody, but for Linda, next holy event is really important. For Linda, there is also an energy about opening up and releasing. That's not always easy for you. You could always be busy, Linda, or your mind is always somewhere else. Money is trying to come in here, okay? Big, big money. If you've been releasing something here, then there's a huge reward coming in here for you, Linda. Let's see, final one. You're welcome, Zen girl. The Nightingale is here. Love is all around. There's a damage here regarding love. You're healing from that. And a new gown is here. There's a lot of money coming in, okay? The money is, yes, of course, security, stability, but it's more, yeah. It's going to bring you some kind of peace here. Look, Linda, with the birth, right, that you've been wanting for quite some time. It's like everything is just being spread over you, like. So get ready for that. I'm going to do another one for the Leos because there were 30 comments, right? So, you know, if you do me good, I'll do you good too, Leo. So let's do another one for you. Let's see. Hey, Lily. Hey. Let's see. We have treat your body well. I don't have a number, so let's take another one. 29 is here. So that's going to be number 11. Sorry, 29. That's going to be 29. Sorry, this is 29 because we have 30 comments, right? Yeah. So 29 is Lucelen. I think it's Luz Elenia Malpica, 2680. You have a lot of jealousy around you, okay? There's a lot of people that are jealous of you, your beauty, who you are, okay? And then you have the beautiful giraffe here. So you have a vision that other people don't have, right? You have overview. You can step out of, you know, drama, all that stuff, and choose for yourself. There's definitely something going on here with beauty, right? I mean, if you've ever seen a giraffe in real life, right? They have the most beautiful eyelashes, right? So there's something about your eyes. There's something about your beauty, okay? Yeah, there you go. There's the jealousy again. We have Cleopatra here, right? Leo, Cleopatra, right? And it says here, honor the deities around you, prayers, offerings, and help. So people don't want to help you. It's like, oh, you're too gorgeous, you're too beautiful. They're just jealous of you. I have a lot of jealousy. Sorry, darling. You see the big picture? They don't. Yeah, look, they even have the monks reversed here, right? The Buddhists reversed. By the way, they're laughing a lot about you. They're having fun, right? But it's reversed, so it looks like they're crying now. Maybe they laughed at you. I don't know. What kind of mean people are this? Yeah, protection is reversed. They try to feel like you're weak or something like that. The Yin Empress. Wow, darling. So many jealousies reversed on your side. Context is reversed here. You're not adjusting to the group here. You don't want the spiritual or the collective psychosis. You're done with that. So you don't want to adjust. And that's what's making all these people jealous. Because you have a very strong will here, okay? Blessing coming in. The unconditional love, which means conditional love is coming in. It means somebody here is going to keep their promise. If you want that, yeah? The moment you close the door, then God opens up a window and says, don't take that out of the door. Just go via the window. You're going to be like, why? Why? Because the window is more important than the door. Whatever this is that you want. Yeah? That was Leo. Now let's look at the Capricorn reading the last time. Who responded there, everybody? Let me see. That Capricorn reading was a day ago. Everybody, let me quickly see. We have 30 comments here. So again, I'm going to take some messages here. Let's see. Free reading, we're going to do 3. We have trust your innocence. We have number 5 and 4, 9, because we have 30 comments, right? So we start with manifolding my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sea mermaid. Trust your innocence here. Your innocence is also something that people really love about you. When everybody wants to be tough, right? You're gracious or something like that. So that's the first card that wants to come out for you. The desert is here. Yeah, it might be very lonely or you're the only one, right? Everybody's the same. You're not. Jawal Kul is here. I'm in harmony, balance with all of the universe. And I have passion for purpose here. I have Earth Mother reversed here. And the final one is rest reversed here. Yeah. I have a lot of restless people around you. You carry the star, by the way, yeah? And I have a lot of people here that want to have, they're interested in you, as in, you know, passionate-wise. I also see that you haven't really recovered from something here that happened in the past, something really painful. And ever since that happened, whatever this is, could be anything, right? You've been trying to find your way. And it looks like the desert right now is the best place for you. Nobody can stand the heat, but you can. Nobody can stand the cold in the evening, but you can. So this is you adjusting, right, to a life where you feel like, you know, everything is in your hands. And people can join, but people cannot tell you what to do anymore, something like that, right? The next one, everybody, the second one in the Capricorn reading, let's see. We have influence here. We have patterns here. We have between worlds here. Wow. Number 5, really powerful. Bear with me for your reading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Karita. Wow. Terrific Thursday, GDT. I missed the live reading, listening intensive now. Karita. You're being guided here, okay, on different level by different people to move in a way where the people are not important, but the movement is important. You're literally right now going through a new direction. You've been dealing with a lot of sharks, right? The turtle and the sharks are one, right? The radar. But you're moving to a new direction. And the direction is because what you see with the patterns reverse, right? Is that your way is important. Yeah, Jesus Christ, look at you. Look, Karita. Your ancestors in the kitchen. Did you hear that? It says clear and activate, create sacred space. If you haven't bought the workshop reading, by the way, I would definitely advise you to buy it. All of you, of course, right? But for Karita, there you go. Yeah? The final one, everybody. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Here we go. We have the rainbows reversed here, which is number 28. In this case, everybody, I have 30 comments, right? Yes, I do. So I'm going to go all the way down. Let's count back, which is manifolding my. Manifolding my. The rainbow is here, right? The rainbow creation requires different kind of states, right? So I see you traveling through different kind of states. And I also see manifolding my, that you're going to work with your ancestors here. Intensely here, okay? Yeah, move forward, Lord of mercy, beyond the rainbow, beyond the multiverse. Wait a minute. Manifolding my, yeah, you bought the workshop reading and you upgraded, right? I think you did. Yeah, the Book of Destiny is reversed here. Perspective is reversed here. Excellent. The Passion of the Wild Red Mother is here, which is your ancestor. Travel is reversed here. So anything that is normal here, right? You're going to do that different. 1,000,000%. Yeah, that's the change that you're going through. Look, the change that you're going through, also because you bought your birth chart reading right, many other things right, and now you did the upgrade. Look. This is when it's easy, everybody, to go through life. Do you see that? It doesn't have to be difficult. If you know your birth chart reading, you know what your blessings are, your predictions, everything else, much more. And you just move, everybody. You execute. You're always on the right track. That's for you, manifolding my. Okay. Everybody, we're done with this reading. We are done with this reading. I want to thank you for being here. Yes. Unfortunately, the screen got stuck, everybody. But yeah, it is what it is. So this is what it is, everybody. I'll see you next time. Subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell. Holy event until the 16th of August. You can still buy it. Trading, everybody. New courses that I'm going to offer somewhere around September. Make sure that you are on board. Birth chart readings, if you want to plan, organize, strategize your whole life, 250, 499. Holy events, by the way, are between 99, 199, 299, 399, 499, and 999, everybody. Anything focus readings is 220 euros. Maybe you want your expert based on astrology, everybody, not witchcraft, astrology, right? You want to reunite, you want to reconcile everybody, or you're struggling and you want to work it out with somebody. Others of you, if you're dealing with issues, court cases, law, etc., I also help you out. Against menopause, everybody, syndromes and issues, also helping you heal from that. Also CPTSD issues, right? Against black magic, everybody. I sell it all, everybody. If you want one, send an email, gdt88888@gmail.com, 5 times an 8, everybody, and I can definitely help you out. I got to go, everybody. I'll see you next time. Thank you so much for being here. Stay blessed. Let God do the rest, everybody. I had a blast. I'll see you next time. And others of you, this weekend, there's a lot of bird chart readings that are going to be delivered. They're in quality control, so please bear with us. But you can expect them already this weekend. Remember, there is a timeline between 4 and 6 weeks. Yes? So if you're not up yet, please bear with me. And others of you, yeah, there you go. Yeah? Thank you very much for being here. Yes, and I'll see you next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye.